This is Tom Cruise, and you are listening to the Chaotic Cabal.
So, where you guys left off, you had just defended Nightstone from the orcs, and you were told by the guards in the castle, in the keep, about where the civilians left and where they went to, which was up in the caves. So,
Sounds familiar.
Yep. Oh, and you leveled up. You hit level 3. Congratulations, everyone. Yay.
Yay.
Hip hip hurrah.
We can do things now.
Yeah.
Now I'm a real boy.
You want to go over where we are, why we're here? Briefly?
Sure. So, you guys came here because, I mean, you all had your various reasons. For being on this adventure. Some of you came from a previous campaign, and where you helped out Bahamut and High Priestess Renara. And they're... Sorry, brain fart, and I now have a cat attacking my feet. Just lay in the bed! Okay. And... Let's see, so we have Zib coming in, and I'll let you guys introduce characters as you want to, because they're your characters, and I know some of you have some covert reasons why you are here that are unknown to the rest of your party. But the town itself has been attacked by goblins and has been attacked by storm giants. There was a gigantic Nightstone, a big black, almost obsidian-like pillar in the middle of the town that has been taken by the storm giants. And after clearing the town, you went down to the keep where the guards are, and you found out that the high stewardess of the town is dead. And you found out that the rest of the guards, or some of the guards anyway, and a lot of the townsfolk have fled to the Dripping Caves. Y'all long rested, and then right after long rest, you were awoken by orcish war horns. And you end up having to defend the city, or township. And that is where we currently are. So you guys have to go help out and free the townsfolk from the Dripping Caves, or find them, or whatever, because you're not actually 100% sure. They could just be up there. Ooh, spooky.
Spoopy.
Big spook.
So much spoop.
Mm-hmm.
So when we leveled up here, what were you saying is happening for our characters? Do we black out for 5 minutes and we just kind of get back up? Okay, so it was a short rest, or were we just getting the effects of short rest?
I'm giving you the effects of a short rest. So if you used any spell slots, you'll get one back.
Got it.
I believe at level 3, Thalia here as a cleric will get a new spell level. So,
Wow.
that's exciting.
I also have a new level. Do we get the slots for it? Do you want us to have them expended before we go in?
No, you will get them. Yeah, you gain them. You will gain your new powers here. Outeth. Yes, got that shit right. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, right. So Outeth, you as you level up, you feel just power. A power that was hidden and that you hid on purpose. Something, almost like a containment field is getting weaker. Thalia, as a cleric, Lathander, he gives you a nice salute. He's like, good job. So here's some more spells. Xandria, you're a fighter.
I learned maneuvers.
Like, yeah, you're leveling up. You're over there spinning your glaive around, like you're outside of like a comic book store with the the arrow, holding a sign.
Reflecting on combat before and being like, oh, I could do this like that, and this like.
Yeah, disarming attacks, precision attacks, sweeping attacks. Yeah, it'll be fun.
Zib, you end up, your armor just becomes a bit more powerful. You can tinker with it more. You gain this innate knowledge that you feel you already had at one point, but because it does feel familiar. And Tom, in the watchtower that you're in, all by yourself, your eyes kind of shake, you get lightheaded, and you collapse, and you look up, and you see the visage of Xenu.
Okay.
And Xenu is bestowing upon you some of his power. But it comes at a cost. An IOU, if you will.
Greg's not even once.
And so, congratulations, all of you are level 3. You can let you guys go from there.
Read my DM.
Read the DM?
So-
Okay, I can do that.
So
Also set your DM, by the way.
what you're gonna see from Outeth is a bright light's gonna emit from him. A sound akin to glass breaking, but at a cosmic level, is going to ripple out from him in a deafening wave. He's going to fall to his knees and let out a scream, clutching at his chest, gasping for breath, and covered in sweat. There is now an aura of magics swirling around him. Calm fire, raging water, rolling lightning, all wrapping into each other and into Outeth. After several moments, breathing deeply and taking in the scene, Outeth's eyes focus, and with a shaking breath, he shouts, "No! Not yet! He said this would last for a long while, but it hasn't even been a year!" Outeth stands up and lifts his shirt to reveal a brand on his chest that is a sun rising over the path in the horizon, surrounded by a circle with points of the sun breaking out of the circle. This brand matches the symbol of Lathander that dangles from Outeth's neck. The brand is fading with each passing moment, the light emitting from Outeth dimming as well in turn. Ultimately, the brand fades to nothing, and the light subsides altogether. The magic sprung around Outeth swelled to a point nearly engulfing him whole, only to vanish without a trace. Outeth, with a concerned breath, redresses himself, turns to the group and says, "I need to return to the church. Let me know when it's time to leave." With that, Outeth sets off for the church, where he desperately prays for Lathander's guidance to explain what is going on and what he needs to do to get this chaotic power back under control.
Zib at the base of the tower, after witnessing whatever the hell that was, would probably just say something like, "Jeez, this guy's always so dramatic."
So I'm kind of lying there in the tower, and I wake up, and I'm like, "What the heck?" I'm like, "Guys!" And as I run down here,
as you run outside, you
Aethar, I
step
would say,
outside the building, and immediately on a clear, sunny day, there's a lightning strike, and it strikes Tom, and he ends up hitting the ground again. Like, he's kind of getting the shit beat out of him to start this session off. And whenever he opens up his eyes again, whenever you open up your eyes again, you don't remember seeing your new patron. You have no idea who it is.
So we saw him struck by lightning?
Yes. As he stepped outside, you guys saw him get struck by lightning.
Zib would immediately say,
as I was yelling to you guys, yeah, I was like yelling to you guys, hey, I just saw something after I saw Xenu. So I woke up, and I'm just like, kind of shake my head around, and I'm like, what just happened?
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
I'm just staring at the sky.
I'm switching between where Audith had run off because he was having a moment, and then Tom getting struck with lightning, and I'm looking at my hands that are kind of shaking a little bit, So I just kind of run closer to Tub first. And I'm like, I don't know which one to deal with first.
Is it gonna be like an everyday thing of something happening?
I
Oh my god.
don't know.
Aethor, you might want
Yeah.
to swap to the RP section, bud.
True. I expected us to like be moving, but that makes a lot of sense. Boom. There we go. Look at that.
Yeah.
So
Hey, that's our first transition. Good job.
Yeah, so again, reiterating, Zib's like, I had nothing to do with that, like, and then I would just kind of stare at this drawbridge covered in oil, and I would attempt to start slowly prestigitationing at least a walk path through the oil before
Do you
asking someone to
have
help with the gate.
Dawn dish soap?
You got the
Hold
ducky
on.
soap. Hell
Let's see, what do we
And-
have available?
Well, if
I'm
he's
running
got,
to the church.
if he's got prestidigitation, that should be more than enough to clear
It'd
off
take a while,
the,
though.
I mean, I think it's what a cubic 5-foot square.
I think it's 1 foot. Let me go look, though.
Come on, Gracie.
And that's like
1 cubic
What?
foot.
that's at least like 20.
20
I mean,
feet
that's
of
at least
drawbridge.
like 100 feet. of
So this
drawbridge,
would be
probably.
several. I'd be chain casting this one, getting exhausted.
The big guns.
I mean, you could have you could
guess it
ask
would be-
Xandria to do a firebolt on it.
No.
I kind of want this
Good.
drawbridge that's barely held together to stay held together.
So I'm kind of lying there. I'm just looking up at the sky, and I'm like, did you just say a lightning bolt hit me? And I'm looking up, and there's no clouds or anything. And I'm thinking to myself, earlier I just made someone's head explode, just by calling them, just by saying they're roasted. And now I just got hit by lightning, and I have no recollection of ever seeing Xenu kind of bestowing power onto me.
Oh god.
And I'm kind of like laying there, and I kind of sit up, and I look at my hands, and my hands and about halfway of my forearm, they're just completely black now. And I'm able to move them and everything, but they feel a little tingly. And I'm just looking, I'm just like, what is going on? Like, oh, okay. So I kind of get up, I shake myself off. I guess did I take any damage from the lightning?
Give me a
Aethor?
D20.
D20? Okay.
Yep, just a
You just
a
had to
D20.
ask.
If-
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine. I mean, I got hit by it. I need to.
yeah, What do you? Well, the D20 will
Let's see.
determine if you got hit.
Okay, 15.
You got hit.
I
We'll
got hit.
take- Yeah. All right. I'll roll for damage. You
Okay.
take 3 lightning damage.
Jesus.
3 lightning damage. No, did I? Actually, bless doesn't do. Okay.
No.
So I'll do. Alright. Okay. So I did get kind of hurt. I'm a little out of it, but I have no idea what's going on. I don't even remember. And then I'm just like, wasn't I just up in the tower? I'm kind of looking around, and I'm just like confused. And then I look over at Zib, and I see him cleaning the oil, and I'm just thinking, thank God I didn't want to have to do that by hand.
I want it noted though that I am making a gnome-sized pathway because
Just a lot
I'm not really
weird.
thinking too hard about this. I just made it like enough for me to like walk through.
Okay. I like it.
Mhm.
Outith, are you still in there praying to the Lethander?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll be.
I
I'll
also
be
ran
praying
in
to
there.
him. Just trying to get some form of guidance from him as to what I'm supposed to do now, because I'm not where I was supposed to be for this.
Okay.
So I'm kind of sitting there, and I ask Thalia, I say, where'd everybody go? What's going on here?
Well, everyone's kind of
Did we
having a
win?
moment right now. We won. Yeah, sure. Did you not notice the lightning that hit you, or what do you remember?
What do you mean lightning? There's no clouds in the sky or anything.
Yeah. Okay. Do I feel anything with the lightning?
Nope.
Knowing what I know.
No, you do
Okay.
not.
I just remember being up in the tower. I remember shooting off the bolts and firing at the orcs and those elves running by and kind of just giving us a little dap and running off. But I don't remember anything after that. I kind of just ended up on the ground here.
Elves came up to you.
They gave me a little
Oh.
mental dap.
Elves came up to you and were
Yeah.
like,
kind of like in Lord of the Rings, where she's talking in their minds. They're just like, "Thank you." They just like ran off.
Yeah. Instead, what they actually said was, "You're welcome, losers," and then they left.
So I finished making my gnome-sized path, and upon hearing their little conversation back there, I would just turn back and be like, "Hey, Tom, how many fingers am I holding up?" And I'd hold some various amount. 3, maybe.
I kind of squint my eyes, and I'm like, "Sorry, I can't see that far."
Enough, help me open
I
this
walk,
gate!
I walk over, and I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm looking down at you, and I'm like, 3.
I would segue to asking you to help me open the gate, because I want to go out there.
Once
I want to take a look at
Okay,
these
alright.
corpses.
once I know he's
Yeah.
good, I'm just gonna kind of make my way over where I saw them
Yeah.
go into the church.
I went into the church, but I'm not interrupting his praying. But I'm just gonna stand there and just like observe, make sure he's okay, without asking.
Okay. So
Until
I-
he's done.
It's 2 people to lower the drawbridge, right? That's what you said last
Yeah,
time?
one on each side. It looks
Well,
like. A little gate.
yes.
I did say, let me know when we're leaving. So
We're
if
not
you guys
leaving. I'm
want
just
to
checking the
interrupt-
bodies.
Okay, so you're checking out the orc bodice.
Yeah, I just wanted to check out some of the bodies, and then probably come back.
Hey,
and
hey,
interrupt their journey.
hey! You need to come tell us that we're leaving.
I'm not leaving.
They're not leaving. They're
I'm just going
holding the
outside, looking at
bodies.
bodies, then I come back
Zip.
and prepare for my
We have
journey.
severe ADD. We just go.
Don't worry.
Like, we-
Alright.
That's-
Yeah,
Hey,
come on.
yeah.
Zib, on the dead orcs, you find 52
I would go straight
gold.
to the shaman, probably. I'd feel like I'd be like, these other gourd messes are going to take too long to pick through.
Well, altogether, from the bodies that you do search, you find 52
Sure.
gold. On
Great.
the Orc Eye of Grunch, this shaman-looking guy, you
Mhm.
find he has a necklace
Ooh.
of elf ears,
Ooh.
and they,
My favorite.
they're elven ears. And as you look around, you notice that all of the orcs have this necklace on of just elven ears. I mean, obviously they've been cut off, but this shaman and then the really, really big orc, who you can only assume is their chieftain, their necklaces have far more than any of the others. You also find just a spear on the shaman here, and you find a little trinket that doesn't really mean, it's very crude, but it's obvious that this is a trinket to their god. And give me a religion check.
Okay.
Okay, so with the 13, you recognize this as a symbol of Grumsh. Grumsh is the primary and most powerful, air quote, orc deity.
Interesting. And you said I got a spear as well? Looks like
Yeah, but it's
basic
just a
spear.
regular spear. Yeah, it's nothing. crazy.
What is that worth? Before I probably wouldn't even pick it up if it's not worth a lot.
It's not worth that much.
Okay. I'd probably ignore the spear. I'd obviously grab the gold, throw that to the party inventory to be split up later. And I guess I would start gathering all these necklaces of ears.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have to assume they're from dead people. So I'm going to probably try to gather them up to hand to the priest to be like, this seems like a priest job of some kind. So how long do you think that would take me to just go corpse to corpse and try to grab all these necklaces full of ears?
A few
Very
minutes.
McCosk.
Yeah, a few minutes. You're not. You're very analytical. You're very straight to the point. So you're just going to be going up and I'm grabbing necklaces.
There'd be no hesitation for sure. I wouldn't be like, oh god, bodies. I just fucking. And so I would also bring that thing that you said. Like, I kind of recognize it as one of their gods, but just in case I don't know the importance of such, I would carry that with me also to show the group, so maybe they know more than I do that this is like a big deal that they have things like this.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that's something I'll be working on for a couple minutes. Well, you guys are praying.
Aethor, is the music okay for you?
Yeah.
I have it. Okay. I've been messing with the volume a bit because The first song I had on there was very loud, and I'm just trying to gradually bring it back.
Man, sounds good to me.
But just double checking, there was no gem any of the.
No, you don't smell any gems.
Damn.
Yeah. I don't really have a religion, so I'm just kind of sitting in the church.
Yeah, your religion is blood and glory.
So
Mhm.
Zug zug.
I get down from the tower. I see Tally that went in the church. I start wandering over there. I kind of walk inside, and as I walk inside, I feel my skin just start burning a little bit. And I hop back out, and I look around. I'm like, what the hell was that?
I get the
And I
same
try
feeling
again.
sometimes.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
I start just feeling uncomfortable, and I'm like, okay, I'm getting out of here. Like, this is weird. Like, so many things have happened like recently. I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on. So I kind of walk back. I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna be out here. All right. Have fun praying.
Zib, but
Just
Relix
waiting
is
for
flown
them.
over and is hanging out with you.
Hell yeah. I'd hold out one of the necklaces for ears towards him to see if that's what he's looking at.
Mm.
He smells it and just kind of starts batting
Cat
at one of the
things.
ears, but nothing crazy. He doesn't just bite it like. "Argh."
Yeah, so I would be kind of working my way back, because I kind of went farthest first. I'd be working my way back, and probably getting back in by the time they're done with whatever they're doing in the church, and I'd kind of wait around here where Tum is.
Gotcha. Who was it that was in the library in the castle and looked at maps?
Me!
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So
Great.
did you take a map? Did you write it
We
down
found
on
the
your own
map.
map? Okay.
Wait, I don't think she was the one looking at maps. You went in there and looked at something, failed a perception check, and left.
I went up the stairs and he was like, they're just books.
Yeah. There's books.
Yeah,
there was a map.
I went in.
that
He
showed-
didn't,
After that,
you
and I
didn't
looked
say
for
there
ma-
was a map.
I
We
went
got
in there
some
and I looked at
info.
maps.
So
I
somebody,
would've
I
trans-
remember somebody looking at the maps because
think
that was-
you guys found
We
out
got
that
him
was
like a
outdated.
chest or something.
Ardite Forest.
I would have been.
Yeah.
I would have transcribed it because that was where you revealed the upper part of the map for us to show the
Yes.
dripping cave and the Ardite Forest.
Yes. So on that map, as you're looking more at it, looking at your transcription, you do notice that there are technically 3 entrances to the dripping caves. 2 of them are a little bit out of the way, and one of them is more direct. But Zib, also, as you were out there with the orc bodies, you did remember and see that there are villager footsteps leading up that way. So
Yeah.
just wanted to put that in there as well.
Well, hold on. Let's see if I actually remembered, or well, I gotta go. Let's see. Let's do an int check. Just a flat. Okay, yeah. So I remembered. Otherwise, I was gonna be confused and hold up like an orc's foot to the human footprint and be like, like that's not. Are you guys done in the church over there?
Are you planning to leave?
I was gonna kind of have like a debrief the group before we leave moment kind of thing.
Yeah. If you come in and you're like, you tell us that you want to leave, I would get up for my prayer.
Just to
and
prepare
just-
to leave, like how I would word that. I'd be
Yeah,
like, hey, we should
that's-
start getting ready to go. If someone wants to find some rations, somebody else wants to get the horses prepped. I'm gonna go fix all the ballistas we broke, and then let the guards know.
I would offer to help you with the ballistas with that.
The cat cam. Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm kind of just staring at the ground, just out of it. I'm just severely confused.
Well, y'all can look around the town more. You can head up to the dripping caves. I know, Zib, you said that you're gonna go down here and let the guards know what now?
Basically, I'm gonna fix the 2 remaining or 3 remaining broken ballistas. I think it's 3.
Oh yeah.
And then after that was prepped, I would go back and tell the guards that, the state of their town, basically, and the fact that the orcs came through and were defeated at the gates kind of thing, and that they want to... Basically, they should be at least watching the front door for a while. Like, one of them should be manning the gatehouse.
They thank you. They apologize that, sorry, we can't give you anything more than what we have. I mean, you gave us our our wages, and
Yeah.
there's
I
a nice
want
Christmas
shit.
bonus, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But they thank you, and they're like, they're, I don't know, what's another word for thankful?
I probably wouldn't even wait
should've
for them
looked
to
at
start
the
thanking me. I would have
thesaurus.
just informed them all this shit and then started walking away, being like, "Have a good one." Like, just like,
Okay,
They're
Say,
great.
well, they yell out, they're like, save our people, please. Go help us. See if
I'm not
going
going to understand what that meant at all because I was not part of any of the conversations about going north to rescue these people.
Oh.
I left the room every time, so I'm just going to be like, weird, whatever that is. So who's trying to do horses, and is anyone trying to secure food, or are we just...
I'm doing horses at least.
Okay.
Okay.
I would
How
say
many did you say there
after
were? 6, I think?
6 horses.
Yeah, I
How
feel
many
like
horses?
there was 6 horses. 'Cause I remember saying something about there's a saddle horse.
It's 5.
Possibly. I would have prepared the northernmost ballistas. Aethor, if I go into the inn, do you want me to roll anything to see if I can find any rations?
Yeah. Give me a
Grandma's in the
survival check.
kitchen.
Survival check. Okay, that's straight natty 19. Let's go.
Yeah, you find some more rations. You find a fried chicken.
Oh yeah.
How many?
We
how many?
love
Well, I mean,
Nightstone fried chicken.
You find enough enough to scrap together for two.
a
two
couple
rations.
of us for a couple of us for 2 rations each, or 2 rations altogether.
Altogether.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be looking around the stables for like food for the horses to feed them before we go anywhere. To hopefully gain some trust with them before I try and put any saddles on them.
Okay.
Definitely
So-
much fed before we journey too.
So you find some hay, but you can tell it's been like rolled around in and strewn about. And as you get closer to it, you smell it, and you don't even have to get right up on it, and you can smell it. Smells like goblin piss.
Oh.
Mm.
I was just sleeping in there last night.
True.
Fun fact: it was not goblin piss. It was just Tom.
Just me, I took a piss in the corner and just didn't tell you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna let the group know that the food's no good?
For the horses, I mean, we wouldn't have anything for them to eat then, because they can't eat our rations. It's not 4 horses.
No, but they
Okay.
could graze on the grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we would have to be next to them before they would spend 20 minutes trying to catch them. So I guess I could
You can certainly try.
put reins on. Can I look outside and see if there are any tie outs anywhere
Any what?
where you can tie horses to?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, tiles. A lot
That
of
was the
them,
word that was said.
you do see some ropes and things, but a lot of them are damaged, burned, ripped, torn, cut.
Okay.
You know.
Are at least their saddles and reins and everything okay?
There are saddles, but you can tell that the goblins they had their fun with them. They're cut up. They're in
Okay,
pretty
I'm gonna
shoddy
go-
condition here.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some of my magic friends to come with me and assist to mend these items, maybe to help mend some stuff.
That sounds like a job for Bith.
I'm mending
Okay.
too.
Oh, he can even clean the hay.
Let's not get too carried away, yeah? Out of this world, there's a fickle being.
Yeah.
With Thalia finally being alone, I would use the opportunity to walk up and just hand her 100 elf ears, just strung together in a couple of strings.
You're the priest.
I'd be like, this seems like something you'd want.
So how did you get this? Do I want to know?
Orcs?
Okay, she's gonna take the hesitant leap, but then go over to the graveyard, dig a little pit, and then bury them respectfully.
Who are you praying to? Are you praying to Lysander, or are you praying to
Lysander.
Makiki?
That's so funny. That was one of the names of in my previous campaign of one of the characters
Yeah,
I was playing with.
sadly. It'd be Lysander.
Yeah, Lysander. I said that.
Yeah.
In before she murders Zib.
I'm neutral good. I would never. She's just gonna come back out here afterwards.
Nice. Okay. So you made a little grave for the
Severed elf ears.
yeah. All
Yeah.
the...
I'm marking myself green for ready.
Okay, what about you guys in the stables over there? Tom, what are you doing? Are you still just like contemplating life over there?
Yeah, I was kind of looking down, and then my hands are like tingling, and I feel something just like building in it, but I don't know what's going on. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go do something, and I run at the bridge, and I slide across it all the way across, like just on the oil, just kind of skate it.
Okay, give
And I
me
walk over.
an acrobatics check.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. 20, baby.
Hey.
Is that a natural 20?
Natural 20.
Holy, I thought you were
Okay,
gonna
so
bite
yeah,
it
This
with
looks
the river.
stylish.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
And no
okay?
one
Like
saw
that,
it.
Like,
Yeah,
Zib
the
saw it
coolest
from
shit.
like 100 feet away, but I saw it.
I sprint at it, and I kind of just like turn like a skateboard, and I just go all the way across, just zipping across,
okay.
and then I do a triple backflip and land.
Okay.
No, I don't do that. I just zip across. I'm not athletic, so I won't do that. But
I
just
press
zip
the
all the way
digitation,
across.
the numbers 1-0 above my head, and start clapping.
So I walk over here, and I'm kind of staying away from everybody right now. Like, I'm kind of weirded out. I don't want to like freak anybody else out. But I feel my hands. I just feel there's something in, like I feel like there's power in me now. I don't know how to describe it, but or Tom doesn't know how to describe it, but he feels something. And his hands are black, and he holds out his hand, and he kind of points it to the tree because he feels like he's going to be able to do something with it. And all of a sudden, a large purple blast just flies out of his hand, and it strikes the tree. And I sit there stunned because I don't use magic. I'm not a magic user. I'm a bard who scams people as a cleric, essentially. I'm not.
Okay, so you cast Eldritch Blast at a tree.
Yes.
All right, give me
And it's just
a roll to
Purple
hit.
beam.
Let's see if you hit the tree or if you miss the tree.
Okay. 7 with my +5.
Holy.
So I just missed.
How you gonna miss a tree?
I don't know. I guess
Maybe
I just missed.
Maybe
It's a new feeling, you know?
Missed it. And that confidence and excited, like how excited I was after I missed, all of a sudden my morale is just like, oh, I suck though. I'm not anything special.
You're gonna have to hone those abilities, buddy.
Yeah. And then I just look at my hands. I'm just like, all right, I can work with this. Let's see what we can do with this.
What about
And
you,
I
Alvin?
don't tell any of you guys. I don't think any of y'all see me. I mean, Zib is kind of right there. Zib could see me. If you want
Maybe
to
the
give
tower
him,
might
like,
block.
a check or something.
But Aldous and Xandria, what's going on with you guys in the stables?
I would be mending the I'd be mending out the saddles, and if she had pointed out the hay, I would probably have also taken a look at that and seen, or not.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd see if I could press its digitation it and unsoil it.
Okay.
And then maybe have the horses have something to eat.
Okay, so you're gonna offer this freshly cleaned hay to the horses?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, as you approach them, it's obvious that they remember those goblins. The goblins kind of like you see as you actually approach the horses themselves. You see like little cuts in like their legs and stuff like that. Nothing like deep, but you can tell that the goblins were kind of messing with them, and they kind of cower into their stable or their stalls there, and they move away from you. They don't. So if you want to continue to approach them, I'm going to need an animal handling check.
You said that I would notice cuts and whatnot on them?
Just like, nothing like deep or anything like that, but you can tell that the goblins kind of were having fun and, doing goblin things to these horses. Just poking them, prodding them, whatever.
I would turn to Zandria, and I've never been very good with animals. I would suggest you lead the way here.
Yeah. I'm not really great with animals either, but I'll try. You're a little bit closer to goblin size than I am. Sure. I'll approach the first one.
Give me an animal handling check at disadvantage.
Okay.
He has hay.
I have
should
hay,
at least
I have
be
food.
straight.
And this is a horse that was just tortured by goblins.
But she's not goblin sized.
If she
don't
smell
matter.
like goblin blood, maybe they'll be like, oh.
It's a straight 14.
14?
Wow, that's
Okay.
actually really good at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
It is.
I rolled a 15 and a 14.
Damn.
Okay. we did
Okay,
those.
so the
Consistent.
horse, as you approach, you do your best, you're very friendly, but it rears up and kind of swings its feet at you, and as it swings its front feet, you kind of move out of the way, and so you avoid getting hit. But it is obvious that this horse doesn't want anything to do with you.
Seeing the horse react that way, I'll say, you stay here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if any of our friends here can assist us.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go outside and beckon out to the other guys and be like, any kids with animals? The ones in the stables they're riled up. The goblins seem to have been messing with them.
I just have my hand
could try.
extended flat with hay in it.
I will come over to help if I can.
Okay. So are you going to approach the horse with hay?
I can try. Yes.
Okay, give me an animal handling with disadvantage.
That's a cleric. You could try to heal it.
I could.
That being said, I don't want you to burn spells that we would need.
We don't need them.
Wow, that is consistent. That is an 16? No, 18 and 19. Plus 3.
Okay.
So 18 plus 3, if it's
So
disadvantage.
21.
Mhm.
Okay, so 21 at disadvantage. Yeah, you guys are rolling really high so far. So with the 21, you manage to, you have your palm out and you approach it with the hay, and it kind of sniffs at you a bit, and it takes the hay.
Mhm.
But before you can move, the horse kind of shoves you. Not a loving nudge, but just a okay, now out. Thank you for the hay, but get out of my stall. Oh, look at that flute laying there, sleeping so good.
Yours are a lot calmer than mine.
And just
You
for
would
now,
never. Yeah.
she's getting her nap in so that she can cause terror later.
Don't think these horses are gonna be good for some time until they can actually be ridden.
So what you're saying is we might have to walk.
Yeah. I am gonna put hay in all of their stalls though.
Okay.
Are they
'Cause I don't
tethered in,
know-
by the way, or are they just kind of loosely in their stables?
They're probably
out of hiding?
loosely in their stables.
Yeah, they're loosely in the stables.
Okay, so they could walk out and eat grass if they need to, if we leave them and no one comes here.
Yeah, they are actively you can tell that these horses are trained to stay in here, but they are obviously traumatized by what these goblins were doing to them.
Yeah.
Say what we could do on the way out is make sure that the door is open to like that little paddock that they have like to the side there, so they can get some water and food if they need.
Yes.
I don't see that on the map, believe it or not, for their
Up at
their
the
stall
top.
there.
Yeah, I don't see a door. I don't know if there would be a door, but it looks like it's
looks like it's
connected,
the
so I don't
road.
know.
There's
like the
there's a
road.
fence. They would have to be
Yeah.
walked out and go in.
Yeah, okay. I couldn't tell if there was a door based on how this is lining up. It's okay.
Going to leave the stables.
Okay.
I'll follow behind you, and that way we can go. We can
Oh,
go.
Oh,
meet
I
up
accidentally
with Sid.
deleted my token.
Oh no, she's dead.
Xandria died. She just fell
I got
over.
it. It's okay.
No. So what
Right.
happened is she was walking over this sewer grate and then clearly
phew.
fell in.
Oh.
So I'd go meet up, or I guess we'd all go back to town square area and meet up with Zib.
Where did
Yeah,
Tom
where's
go?
Tom?
Tom is outside the.
He's out there missing trees. I don't know.
Missing
What do you
trees.
mean,
Yes,
missing
he
trees?
is.
What?
I just
What do
kind
you
of like
mean,
shrug
trees?
and be like pointing at like some singed spot in the fucking grasses or something.
I'll walk up to the
So-
drawbridge here. I'll see Zib's
Path.
gnome-sized pathway. I can get across no problem, so I'll just shrug and be like, "Whatever." And
Yep.
I'll just
Is
Guys.
it wide enough that we could do one foot in front of the other and go through this path?
I would definitely say while
Balance
we're
beam
getting
it.
towards the drawbridge, like no horses, huh? Like
Yeah, no horses. They're too traumatized.
You say no horses, and Rilix like purrs and does that cat thing where they kind of almost jump up a little bit and to like rub on your leg.
Mm.
And then he flies around and circles around Zib's head.
You couldn't have made the path a little bit bigger.
all right. I'll fix it. I'll
You
go
say
back.
that, and Rilix lands and just like perfectly walks right on the path and looks at you like, "We talking about?"
Rilix, you are very talented. I, however,
Flies away.
am not.
So, I would beckon Earth. It's part of the elementalism cantrip. Create a thin shroud of dust or sand that covers an area in 5 foot square. So, do you think that would be enough to, I guess, cover the oil to make it walkable?
That's it.
Okay, so I'll do that a couple times and just take care of the rest of the oil so that they can get across.
Okay,
Perfect.
I'm gonna start going.
All right, cool. And so then you guys, like I said, there are 3 entrances into the Dripping Caves, which I assume that's where you're heading next, unless you're just gonna walk out of town and say "fuck this shit."
Ooh, I love doing that.
No, Go to the dripping caves.
We did promise that we'd go up there, so I think that would be our next move is to
Might as
go
well
up there.
just go look.
Bless has run out, by the way.
Oh, I took that off a while ago. I assumed as much.
Okay, so while going up here to Dripping Caves, I'll go, yay, Dripping Caves. You have 3 entrances. One of them, it is as you approach it, it's just a big, massive, like, opening to, it's a cave opening, you know, you see the mouth of the cave, it's big, it's a gaping cave mouth, yay. But it's on the south face of a rocky hill topped with pine trees. However, from your maps, you know that if you go around the hill, you will find 2 other entrances. It doesn't say what these entrances are. All you know is that there are 2 more entrances into this area. However, based on the hill, it would probably take about an hour to go around and find the other entrances.
I would I'd pull up the map and show everyone and be like, these are our options. What do you guys think is the best way to go in?
Would I notice from the map or just the like geography that either any of these paths feel very like mountain road, like rocky, miney kind of area?
I mean, it's a
That makes
rocky
me feel at
hill.
home.
You know, there are a bunch of hills in the area, but
Well, since we could see, like, the trampoline of footprints in a specific direction, we can follow them until we see where they go or stop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting there looking at the water, not listening. I'm just like, yeah, let's just do that. Just not paying attention to what any of y'all are saying. Just like, yeah, sure.
You're still upset because you missed the
Yeah. I'm upset and I'm just confused. I don't know what's going on.
Misunderstanding the situation and saying I'm sad, I'm going to assume it's entirely because he just missed. And I'm just going to pat him on the back and be like,
There, buddy. It happens to the best of us.
I just kind of walk past him following the orders of Xandria.
Yeah, just like, thanks, Tim.
Is it? Oh, Captain, my Captain's Andrea.
Yeah, yeah. Just follow the footprints.
I'm listening to Big Red. Let's go.
Alright,
Big
so
red. Oh, God.
I don't know.
All right.
and up
So,
dripping caverns.
as you go and you approach, and you're following the footprints do lead to what on the map is the big gaping cave mouth. What would be seen as probably the main entrance to this cave.
Cool. I also don't want
Igor,
to
this is a
assume,
first
but is
date.
Relix following us?
Yeah, Relix is following you guys.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's big chilling. I just wasn't controlling. Oh god. Yeah, pull him up there. All right. Well, I'm gonna change to this because what entrance are you guys planning on using? Are you gonna walk around?
Well, we were
So-
following the footprints, so
Right,
would
so-
those
so-
lead?
Yeah.
Did they go straight in the mouth of the cave, basically, is the first question.
Yes. Yes, they do. So from here, you can tell, human, villager, maybe guard, human footprints are going into the cave from here. Yes.
Okay.
How big is the entrance?
Roughly 25 feet wide, 15 feet tall.
Yeah, so it's a big entrance,
Mm-hmm.
It's a big caving gate.
especially for the two of us in the
Gaping
party
cave.
that are a bit shorter.
Yeah, so if I were to make a 20-foot cube, do you think that would cover basically the entirety of the entrance?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to cast alarm and set a twine a string with a little silver bell across the doorway here, and then create a little magical alarm that I'll hear a ping in my head if anybody were to cross it, and then I'd say, hey, we should I'm gonna explore a little before we go in, and this way, like, if anyone tries to come out, we'll at least know they're leaving, and like kind of gives us the heads up to come back and check.
Okay.
Well, can I do a perception check around the entrance and just see if there's anything aside from the footprints that would say, hey, there's more than just the humans in here.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
That is a natural 8 for... Where is my perception? That is a straight 8.
Okay, so you do see other footsteps, but you cannot tell what they are, or, some are bigger, some are smaller, but you can't tell what they are or how old they are.
So I'd
that would be more
turn to the
survival.
guys, or the group, and just be like, I see some steps, you guys might want to take a look. What the fuck was that accent? Jesus.
I don't know, brother.
Yeah, that's good. I heard that
You
too.
know what? You'll get there someday.
Okay,
Someday.
so is anybody going to investigate these?
We
Sure.
can't see the whatever you're doing.
I know. I'm just putting a 20-foot.
Oh, okay. All right.
I will take a look as well.
So, that's fine.
Oh, Aethor, on the new map, are we on the...
I
left
have it
one?
on RP for a reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got it here.
This is apparently 20-foot cube, but that's kind of crazy big. All right, cool. That's massive.
Yeah, I'm blended.
So-
Cool.
Talia, since you are active, you're not just looking for footprints, you're looking at footprints to figure out what they are, I need a survival check.
Survival check?
Survival. Okay.
I might get a nicer dice for this one.
That is
That is a natural 20 from me.
a 17.
So
Plus
you see-
3, but it's not 20.
Okay, so you can tell that these footprints, there are human footprints, there are goblin footprints, and there are ogre footprints. And
wonderful.
there are also some drag marks in the ground.
Okay. I will convey to everyone what
Somebody's
I've
hung.
seen and say, I think we should be a little careful. It's not just the ogres in here. Or orcs in here, I mean.
Humans.
I would be heading
Humans.
west, by the way.
Humans,
So, upon casting alarm and being like, I'm going to look around, I actually just literally left and started looking around. So I went west. I'm just following like the wall of the outside, basically. Whatever this hill is, mountain thing.
I would say picking up on what
Just a hill.
So I'm
What,
this way.
Talia has said, I would follow Zib and be like, well, let's see if we can find another path, and hopefully that we avoid this fight.
I'd be a solid 30 feet ahead of you guys because I just left immediately. Like,
God
Okay.
damn.
So you're going to take the hour to go around and look for the other entrances?
if it's an hour, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it'll
You
take
said
about an hour to
human,
go around.
goblin, ogre.
Human, goblin, ogre, and then there are drag marks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, nat 20s are great, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dad?
Yeah.
I don't have a token. I think it's lost in the abyss. I tried to add one. There we are. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, we can't. When they're in the abyss, we can't see them.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Just let me know and I'll grab
Okay,
them.
so I'm heading this way. I'm actually leaving the map, going around the map to cheat. Exploits, map exploits.
Okay, okay. I like it.
I
I like it.
added my token.
I just follow Zib.
Can you clean off the wall here while I walk around the outside of the map? You know,
Yes, I can.
just you know. Thank you. Tight fit, sucking in my gut.
All right, there's some more room.
If someone could be moving me, I would appreciate it.
Do I see anything as
I
I'm
don't know where
going
you
here?
are.
We can't.
I will. I love how you guys added them.
We can't see them. They
We can't
get
see them.
added to
They're
the
in the,
middle.
they're in the gray right
I
now.
know, and
I haven't
don't
done
see them
anything. I
here.
assumed
Okay,
I was
cool.
somewhere in
Yeah,
there.
You know, some players are behave better than others. It's fine. Okay, there's that. There's Aldith. That's a double Xandria. Hold on, I meant Tum. There's Tum.
Did you already
All right.
make us in there and we couldn't see? I assumed you didn't, so I was trying to help you by making my token.
No, I hadn't yet. But okay, so as you guys you take the hour, you circle around the hill. You find two other entrances. One is at the base of the hill on the west side. It's a narrow tunnel here. We will go to this screen here. So
Okay.
there's a narrow tunnel there. It has a stream flowing through it. This is it right here. Boop, right there. Bang. So this tunnel is roughly, from a quick guesstimate, somewhere between 30 and 50 feet long. And then once you go to the east side of the hill here, over here, you see it's another path in. Another path in. It's dry and roughly. I mean, you can't see all the way in, but I mean, you have dark vision, so you can kind of see. But it's a bit longer of a path.
I see if there's been any foot traffic.
Yeah.
Any of these?
Give me perception check. Perception. Actually, let's do nature. I'll change it up.
I totally
That's a
forgot to say this
9.
before leaving, but part of my prepping in the morning would have been to create my arcane armor before we left.
I kind of
It's,
figured.
Yeah, I just realized it technically takes like an hour to do, so I should have said that. But yeah, I do have arcane armor now. I've got an Iron Man suit.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yep.
I rolled a 9. I have a -1 to investigation.
Investigation.
Or sorry, you said
Nature?
nature. Yeah, same thing. It's wisdom
Okay.
or intelligence.
So
Yeah.
as far as you can tell, I mean, there's no footprints here on either of these paths.
Okay.
I would definitely go personally the route with the water, and I'd say something like the water will mask our footprints or something like that. You know.
Yeah, but it'll be loud. Do you know how deep the water is?
What are you talking about? I make no noise.
You make
The rest,
no noise.
you make no noise.
You could just put him on your
Keyword
shoulders,
you.
Andrea.
No, he doesn't. No, I make noise. He doesn't make noise. I
This
make
is not
noise.
even a 5-foot hop. You can just walk across the stream to this land.
But we
part
don't
here.
know we don't know that though. The more we go into it.
Okay, so are you guys going to go down this path with the water?
And if there's a water source and it goes into the cave, that most likely means that there are going to be people around the water source to get water.
Okay, I would charge up my gloves with some electricity and be like, "That's what I'm planning on."
No, 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 no. We need to know what we're doing.
I'm in my element here.
No, no, you are not. Not right now. We're trying to also save people. We're not trying to kill everything. We need to save. If there are any townsfolk in here that can be saved, we need to save them. That's the whole point of us coming here.
You've killed more people than me. Who are you trying to convince?
I would turn to Zib and just be like, "Hey, bud, we're trying to save the humans who haven't attacked us.
Yeah, this is a rescue mission. Doesn't mean we're not going to kill things. Like the goblins and ogres that we saw the tracks at the front. But the humans, those are the things that the people we're trying to save.
As much as I would like to trust in your shocking grasp, I think we should first find out what is at the end of this path and go
Well,
from
I can
there.
scout. Can I just try to scout in there, like without, because I'm so sneaky.
You wanna give me a stealth check?
I'm gonna move up here with you.
All right, so I'll let the party tell me no first, but I'm gonna be like, can I at least go look around?
I would.
We
be
can't help you if
comfortable
you
with
get caught. We won't be able to help you until later.
that. I also have a +2 if I need to. Roll stealth to get up there.
When we're doing a stealth check, you said?
Yes. Yeah, you guys are currently staying. I know I've got the battle map up, and you're like, "Oh, I'm right there." Y'all are like outside.
I know. We're not in yet. We're not in yet.
Okay, just make sure.
Okay, I'm going for it. Did that roll twice?
Yeah, see, I would have to walk through the water to get to where we're going.
Why'd that not roll twice? I have a base advantage on it. It should just auto roll twice. Right?
Did you?
Am I crazy?
You need to.
Like I have by
change it
default
to
advantage.
Yeah, because you're boots, right?
But it's by default. Why did it not just automatically?
That's true, yeah, right.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a second time now.
Do you have? Is it?
The fuck?
Hey,
Is
nice
it-
advantage.
What if it's
Yeah.
already doing it by advantage and it's not telling us to?
Like, is it?
No,
Is
I
your
get-
advantage due
it
to
would tell
something
you.
else?
Yeah, it's my boots. I got boots that make me quiet.
Or are they
Sneaky boots.
equipped?
Yeah,
It shows up on his stealth. It says advantage next to it,
yeah, it just didn't do it.
but it's just not rolling. It's not doing it. But I mean, we'll just take it as that.
Weird.
Whatever.
Okay.
Well, did
I mean,
either
if you get
15
like
do it?
if you get like above 15 every single time, we're gonna assume that it is advantage.
So you manage, you sneak in, or you walk in, all sneaky like, and you can see that this is a little cave. It's empty. The water itself is ankle deep, even on a gnome. Haha. Oh, where's my 20? I have to put the die back correctly, please. Okay, cool. So as you walk in the ankle deep water, you come into an cave. It's a part of the cave, as far as you can tell. There are two other directions to go, as there's a little fork there. But it is empty in here.
I would try to signal the group that it's clear. How far is this? Do we think? So they're over here somewhere. It's like 20 feet.
I was gonna
40 feet.
do this.
40.
Pretty much, I go over here. I use message on you, and I'm able to send you a message,
Oh.
and you're able
Oh, yeah.
to reply in a whisper. So I ask you, "Hey, is everything good?" And you're able to respond in a whisper.
So
And do you,
how would I word this?
yeah, I say, "Is everything good? Do you want to keep going?" Because it's within 120. Well, the target. Here's the message. Creature within range. So I think you can be behind stuff. And magical
Just
silence is
It
1 foot
stops
of
at this
stone,
ledge
metal-
here, like so. This way onward, it's not where it's still watery over here.
So the water,
Is
the
it still watery
stream
in
goes
here?
down into a little pool. No, it is just
Yeah,
dry cave.
So I'd be out of the
Yeah, it
water.
goes into a little
I'd be
pool
like here,
here.
and I would. Yeah, so I'd say that it looks clear so far, and like I got clear of the water before, without seeing anything. So you don't have to worry about the water itself.
Okay. And then I look over
Yeah,
at the group, and I kind of just wave them over. Try not
Is
to
it dark
talk,
in
just so
here?
we can stay silent.
I know
Yes.
I would see, but is it dark in here? Would I be able to? Should I? Okay, I would warn the group though that it's like it's pretty dark in here.
It's dark, okay. Do you have... Isn't
think
dark
everybody
vision
has-
only
I think
like
everybody has
15
dark
feet in
vision.
front of you or something?
Dark
My dark
vision,
no,
vision
it's
is 60.
So it's 60.
So
What is it?
If
Isn't
you
like...
have it
you
at
can-
60, if it's default, I think it's 5 or something crazy.
Yeah,
It's
it's-
So
Isn't
Humans
So-
get nothing.
yeah, dark
We're not,
vision
so-
itself it's 60 feet. However, you don't see color. It's black and white. You can see
Yeah.
shapes. You can
Uh-huh.
see like the outlines of things, stuff like that.
Got you.
So I would turn to everyone in the group that's not Zib and just quickly ask if anyone does not have dark vision.
I think we're good.
I think we're all good.
All right, I
I
do
feel like
have
that's
dancing
something our
lights.
characters just by like racial awareness of things, right? We would just kind of it's like a talent you can unlock or something.
Mm.
Okay, so once everybody's in here, I would attempt to sneak a little further down the path still. How long does this message last, by
All
the
right,
way?
which path?
This lasts for 1 round. So I guess 1 time, pretty much.
So he can keep sending you messages and just
Yeah, I can do it at will. It's a cantrip.
Okay, so then I'd get to here, and I'd be like,
Guys, there's a fork. Should I go left or right?
I give you another message, and I say,
With him.
just go left, and we'll see where it leads.
well, we're trying to be quiet, so we're
Unlock.
whispering to each other with magic.
Yeah, I'm using with
Going
magic.
left,
Yeah,
going
so
left.
yeah.
Alright, so
Just
should I
left.
roll? Oh,
Yeah,
I can
I
see
need
that
that.
much from here, so I could say that the right path looks like it opens up, the left path narrows in.
You can see up to about here, and a little
Mhm.
bit like past.
So I'd say right path opens up, left path looks narrow.
Yeah.
Is anyone in the group's opinion on things?
I would probably, if Tum is relaying that, I would have said, well, first off, Tum, are you relaying that?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I relay what Zip said back to everybody.
I am the
So
captain
left
now.
one, yeah.
Okay.
I would say then I would direct Zib, try to get a view of the right.
Okay. I would, I guess, try to stealth up to maybe here.
Okay.
No
So
here
give-
for sure though, but I would
Give,
just try to
give
stealth
me
that.
a stealth check.
Once again, roll twice. Didn't do it again? Okay, I'm gonna have to just click advantage next time. 17, 15. Okay, so 17.
It's getting above 15 every time. It might be with advantage.
It would
It would
show
show
both
both
die
dice.
throws, though.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I got
17.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't know if it's saying
Okay, so what's
advantage,
up, 17
on
what?
the thing, so.
Okay, so with the 17, you around the corner, or kind of, you get, yeah, about
Which one do you
right
want me to
there.
be in? Which one?
Right.
Here?
So you can see.
Oh boy. That's a big room.
There are 2 goblin archers. That's about 60, right? No, each one's 5 feet. So here, let's do a ruler. Ready?
I'm about to say I could do a ruler box or whatever.
Or are we now at 5 feet squares?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
The maps have been auto-updating, by the way.
Yeah. Here. Here's what we can do.
There's a lot of shapes on the screen right
Oh
now.
my god.
Yeah. Here we go. Boom. Put Zib right in the middle of the circle. Zib in the circle. We'll go.
By the way, I just want my friends to realize the ridiculousness of me walking around in a solid, like, iron armor frame thing
Yeah, that's nuts.
and being completely quiet. Like, you guys, like...
I have
you see me-
disadvantage on stealth. It won't be me.
Okay, so you come into the room. Yay. You go into the room, and like I said, you have dark vision. So you can see, and yes, you are stealthed. Nothing notices you as far as you can tell. But nothing notices you. But you see a couple ledges here, a couple ledges there, and as the room opens up more, you see 2 ogres and 3 goblin archers. One of the 2 ogres, the one standing in the middle of the room, is asleep, sleeping real nice and good. The other is in some kind of, from the consistency, give me an intelligence check.
Flat intelligence?
Yeah, it's flat intelligence.
That is a 22.
Okay, so you can tell this is like a mud bath, probably, that this ogre is in right now.
Man after my heart.
You have one sleeping. You have one that he's just rolling around in the mud, and then you have 3 goblin archers, from what you can tell.
Okay. Is Tum still opening communique with me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm staying in
But
vision
if
with
you
you.
if you start whispering, I'm going to need another stealth check.
Right.
But if he uses that, it says the target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. So if he responds back to me, they don't hear it. It's like mental.
Cool.
Okay, then I would, I would mental dab to him that I see the 3 archers, big boys.
Okay, I kind of nodded him. I'm just.
And I'd also
let
let Tum know that I'm like a finger's grasp away from being able to grab one of the goblins. I'd be like, I'm so close. I could just bring it on there.
I see you like frothing at the mouth. I'm like, oh, they're right there, ready.
I can fuck him up. I can fuck him up.
So I hear what Zib says. I kind of walk back, kind of cuddle in the corner, and I start whispering. And I said, "Hey, Zib said there's some. You said there are ogres in the middle, like 2 big ogres."
Yes, one of them is sleeping, and Zib, you would have noticed. So he is sleeping in the middle of a bunch of like stalagmites here. And then so you got 2 ogres. One of them sleeping. One of them's rolling around in the mud. Nothing has noticed Zib though.
Okay, I relayed all that information back, and I asked if anybody has a plan. I think we should engage. We should get the jump on them. What do you guys think?
So, Aethor, is Zib able to see... Where's my pointer tool? Zib is able to see this point up here, right?
Yes, he poked his head around the corner and he can see it right there.
Okay. Do you want me to roll intelligence to figure out that this path probably leads up there?
No. You have no idea where that leads.
Well, we assume. I guess we could just assume it and go.
Yeah, you can just make an assumption.
I would be able to say 3 bad guys, 2 ogres, and I see at least 2 more openings to this area. That's all I think I would be able to deduce from that. Like, there's at least 3 ways in from what I can see, plus probably one at some point connecting to the mouth of the cave. But that's all I would be able to guesstimate.
Actually, I'll drag right there, and I'll just do that. You should be able to see through right there. You'd see like a little bit of light down at the bottom.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah, I'd be able to... Exactly, the light would be period, and yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, very ever so slightly.
3 other entrances.
Yeah.
I guess I would turn to Tom and ask him to corroborate with Zib and ask him, like, do you see one north? Do you see one south? Do you see one east? Like, where are the entrances?
I'm just going to start... Oh, actually, let me see something.
Also, you're in a cave. So
yeah, caves are complicated.
Yeah, if
that's fair. Okay.
Hold on, let me see. Okay,
It is
jackass
dark vision.
response, perfect. All right, so I rolled a 19 on my int. I'm just gonna literally start giving coordinates. Like it's gonna be very mathematical and pragmatic, and be like, oh yeah, like there's one like fucking like point something degrees like this direction, like, like
That goes
completely
that
useless
goes right
information.
over my head.
Insane.
He says that to me, and I'm just like,
You struggle to even relay it.
I have no idea what he just said.
Yeah.
But, all right.
He said there's some openings, like I think near the top, near the bottom, but I have no clue what he's trying to say to me.
Just gonna start
Alright,
disassociating
so,
when I hear numbers.
So we don't see the humans. I think the best method is to avoid this cavern until we need to fight them.
I mean, so you want to go into a different? Do you want to go into a different entrance, or do you think we should just try to get the jump on them? Or do you think we're gonna be able to reach the humans that easily?
I would probably tell the group that I feel like we're close enough to some of these guys that like if we're walking down that other path, we'd have to be very quiet.
Okay, I relay back to Audith that it would be kind of dangerous, I guess, if things
So,
are dangerous for
this
us
is-
to do another.
This is where I
Alright.
would turn to Xandria and say, what are your thoughts? I don't want to risk any humans being caught up in our battle, but it sounds like it's inevitable.
Well,
Everybody in this room right here that I'm circling, give me a perception check.
Okay. So
22, dirty 22.
where's
Natural
my
3.
15?
For a total
a
of 3.
16.
Okay,
Total.
so everybody
15.
except for Aldeth notices there's a little goblin starting to walk this way.
Can I grab him before he walks forward and pull him back a little?
Well, he rolled
Grab
well
who?
enough. He got here. Okay, and so what are you trying to do?
I was gonna get Ada and pull him back out of sight, but Tom's there anyway, so I
I
don't.
immediately cast sleep on him. So he needs to do a Wisdom 13 save.
Okay. Also, one moment. Let me go look at your spells. Because now I get to figure something out.
Do.
Yup. Sleep. Yeah, so
You're gonna have to
casting
stealth
sleep.
check this at the very least.
Yeah. Well, you can't really stealth a spell, especially not. Well, depending on the spell, but sleep is vocal. And so,
Okay,
you have
how about-
you will be like talking, and you are in a cave. So
Can I message sleep?
No.
No,
To the
it needs to be
goblin.
it's
think
a
must have to be
verbal
willing, right?
component.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's
you
not
have
willing. It's not willing.
to cast a spell. I
Oh.
mean, you are doing.
You point toward a
something.
creature within range and whisper a message. So I'll
That's
whisper
funny.
sleep. I point
I think
toward
this
a
would be
creature and
conflicting
whisper sleep.
action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Target,
You're
here's the
casting
message.
two spells.
You're casting two actions at the same time. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like a
I'll
bonus
use-
action
I'll
to be able
use-
to do it.
I
But
guess. Oh, that's right. You know what? I can't because it's one round. You're right.
yeah.
So
If it
are
was like a
you-
minute or something, I could use 6 seconds and do that. But it's
So are
one
you
round.
casting sleep on this goblin?
I mean, yeah. If we see him and we freak out, I
Okay.
think that he's gonna like alert everybody.
Wisdom
So I just use
13.
sleep.
Okay. First of all,
13.
he rolled a natural one, so he did fall asleep.
Okay.
However, 1, 2, 3, 4. Knob heard something. And Zib, give me a. Do you turn around? What do you do when he casts sleep?
I think I was pretty like focused at staring at Pox and imagining ripping its neck open. So I probably would have like heard him and like maybe like glanced over my shoulder, but I think I would have still been staring at Pox.
So, staring at Pox, you notice Knob get up from his bath, and
Or,
he
sorry, I don't know.
turns
It's
around.
Pox, goblin in front of me.
And, yeah, it's fine. And so Knob, the ogre, gets up, turns around, and this is one of those moments. It's kind of like in a horror game, whenever you're up in somewhere, and then you take a picture, and all of the enemies turn and look at you. Nob is staring directly at you, and you can see his head like kind of turning. You can't tell if he saw you or not, but you can tell that he heard Tum talk, and it wasn't Goblin. You know, he can tell, and he starts kind of smelling the air.
Hold on. What's the range of this? That's not far enough. Hold on.
Okay.
Did like Sandria and Thalia? I guess they all heard me sleep.
Okay, I would.
Yeah, everybody in there heard you. Yeah.
I'm gonna get my glaive since I know the cave opens up after this tunnel.
Actually, he's probably still about right here.
So I'm trying to learn what I can do with one of my spells because I actually don't know all of its options yet.
Okay, he's now here. Nob has now seen you.
Yeah, I think I would attempt to
roars.
cast a spell. Like, noticing he's seeing me, I would just kind of cast a spell at these two.
Nob roars, and it wakes up Thog, Nitch, Pox, and Libberdapper, and Sliverdapper, and they all know. Okay, so, something's wrong. One of the ogres just yelled. And what are we doing? What's going on?
I think Nob would have saw me one more spot down, by the way.
I think there's only one thing to do here, Aethor. I think it's time to roll initiative.
Yeah, I think if you see me one more down, by the way.
Also,
just my 2 cents.
Okay. Well, it's dark. He didn't notice you. I rolled for it. He didn't see you.
Got it.
Knowing how big ogres are, would Xandria know if they could fit through these tunnels that are over here?
It's a good point.
It is a good point.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Give me a nature check. No, because I would say that this would be using your fighter knowledge. So, fuck, I have no idea. What? Let's see.
Would that be a thing? Proficiency check? Because she's using her class, kind of? I don't know.
I need to do initiative, first of all. Bloop.
Yeah, I'd say I'm gonna
I'll
do
roll
that.
We're doing initiative?
Not yet. I'll put it up whenever.
Okay.
Well, I'll call
Well,
for it.
I rolled, so it's gonna stay there.
That's fine. Well,
Yeah,
the
it's
other
staying 'cause
two
it's a
that
good
rolled
one.
in, the other two that rolled in game, you're gonna have to end up re-rolling, I think, in a second.
It's the
Maybe.
only good
We'll see.
initiative ever rolled.
Yeah, we'll see what I do here. Xandria, just give me a standard D20 and add, I guess your proficiency bonus.
Which proficiency bonus? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
It's just, yeah.
I got it. I see it. E. That's a 11.
Thank you, D&D Beyond, for crashing, you fucking sack of ass.
You really believe that you heard my voice. That's funny. Yeah, and Bolly's here too.
What did it crash on your DM screen?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I was specifically trying to add NPCs here and you guys, and I tried to add Zib, and it was like, hey, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming you guys
I
are
also
also going to
second
be
that
rolling
opinion.
initiative here? So
I've rolled mine. I'm just waiting for you to tell me when to tell you.
Yeah.
okay.
Same.
All right, cool. Zib rolled a 10, right?
And would you have let me do my spell that I was going to say I was doing upon seeing him?
Yes, I will let you use it as a reaction. All right, Outeth, what is your initiative?
20, dirty 20.
20, Thalia.
13.
13, Xandria.
Also a dirty 20.
20, okay. So we are now in combat. Please give me what the spell you were going to do there, but I bet.
I was just going to attempt to lightning lure at Pox because, like I said, I was very focused on strangling him. So I'm like, I'm not gonna let this opportunity get away, and I want to like whip the lightning around his throat and yank him towards me.
Okay, go ahead. What do I need to make a roll for that?
Yeah, it would be strength check.
That's cocked. I rolled a natural 1.
Ooh, boy.
Nice.
That'll be
More of those, please.
5 damage and ripped over to me.
Okay. 5 lightning damage. So you cast this spell, and you rip Pox towards you and electrify him a bit. But now he's in your face, and he is going to swing at you. Because he is smelly. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh,
Assuming that hits.
Oh, wait, that wasn't my combat round. Never mind. Yeah,
no. Dirty 20.
I was gonna also do a bonus action.
You take 6 total damage, slashing damage. And now, Aldith, it is your turn.
All right, Aldith is going to move up 2 squares to the east. Make that 3 squares, and then can I see around Zib at Pox there?
Yes.
We could always just talk.
I'm going to fire off a firebolt.
Oh God.
That is a natural 16, so that is a 21 to hit. Does that
Okay.
hit?
That hits.
Also, Aether, don't forget to swap between dice cams for Inish.
Okay. Yeah,
And
good point.
that is 8 points of damage.
Okay, so you end up, what the hell do they say in Baldur's Gate? Ignis? You Ignis it over there. It hits him, and it blows a hole in his chest. And so now, almost like you shot him with a flare gun, and now he just has this gaping, charred cavity in his chest as he falls over dead. 1 goblin down. Only 2 ogres and other goblins left.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Xandria, you are up.
Ian?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking. My bad.
A good think. Okay.
Just wanted to make sure you weren't muted or,
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
What does a fighter have to think about? Just kill him. What are you doing?
Well,
Yeah, go tank for Zib.
I'm taller than Zib. If I stand in front of him, he's not gonna be able to see anything. He's not gonna be able to hit nothing. It's a 5-foot square now.
I said go tank for Zib.
I could just
not-
climb over you and hit him. Okay.
That's true.
Yeah.
Climb over me.
I'll climb under you. It's fine.
I just stare from behind.
It's a big red ladder.
No, no, I'm 5'9".
It'd be like Groot and Rocket whenever they jump on each other.
Yeah, exactly. Rocket and Groot, exactly.
Yeah.
Cause
Oh, I'm actually I'm still really small right now. I'm 3.5 feet. I'm half a foot shrink. Yeah.
Mm-mm. No. No.
Yes.
That's what she's saying.
While you're doing that, Relix is breaking the 4th wall of combat and absolutely just scratches the fuck out of what, come to find out, was an adolescent goblin and kills it. He kills it in his sleep.
Really
Relix
just
is
goes for
that
the
one
throat.
attack?
That's a mouser right there.
It was a child goblin. It's an adolescent goblin.
I'm gonna need to look at Relix again after this combat and determine if it's a threat.
He's just
Oh,
a
he's
baby.
a
us right now.
He's just a baby.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's a threat to baby goblins.
Okay.
What are we doing, Emma?
Let me see.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Alright, I'm turning on the cat cam until you figure out what you're doing.
I am going to go into the cave.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
Opening it up, huh?
I, with my glaive that has 10-foot reach, I'm going to try and stab Knob.
Knob.
Can you describe Knob to me? Is he like holding anything? Is he just a big ogre with fists?
He is a massive ogre with fists and a little tiny loincloth that barely covers up the bits.
Oh,
So he's not holding like a weapon or anything?
Okay. That's an 18 plus 7.
Okay, that hits.
So, yeah.
25.
Yep. 6, 7 damage.
Okay. So you thrust your glaive forward and you stab him directly in the midsection, and like in between a rib, between two ribs, and it's a clean cut in and out, and it's almost like he barely noticed.
Barely felt it? Yeah.
He noticed that he got cut, but it was almost like whenever you get whenever your cat
arrow.
attacks your hand, something like that.
Okay. That's it.
He said, he. I need red food attack now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Tom, it's your turn.
So from here, I can see Knob, right? I think
No.
from right here. No?
No,
Or it has to be-
Barely no. You'd have to move like right there, yeah.
Okay. Look right there, I see Knob. And I kind of feel something, again, that's different. I've been feeling these things that I feel like I'm able to do, but I haven't
your
really
doctor.
tried to do them. Yeah, so this is different than the move before. If I send out, I kind of focus on Knob. I throw my hand at him, and the giant bolt of lightning attaches to him from me, and it kind of sticks to him.
Okay. What are you
And so I
So we know.
rolled.
using? That actually happens.
So I rolled a 22 to hit,
What are you casting?
casting Witch Bolt.
Casting Witch Bolt. Okay.
Yes.
And so Witch Bolt, does it auto?
it stays on them unless they get total coverage from me.
Right. What I'm trying to figure out is if you miss, does it?
If I miss,
still
it still
work?
hits. It hits them next turn. Bonus. It says bonus action. You can still
Okay.
cast it. Here, I'll read it.
Cool.
I
I was
mean,
just making sure that it still links because on
Yeah.
a miss. Certain ones do that. But what did you roll? Sorry.
22.
We rolled 22. That hits anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so I'll do my damage. 18 damage.
18 damage. Wow. Okay.
damn.
Yeah, that's chunky, and you are linked together. So on a bonus action,
Mhm.
you can grab that line of electricity and shock them again.
Now, I think
but
it's the subsequent
This
turn.
shoots
Hold on,
him,
let me see.
and it
Yeah, subsequent. Yeah.
some of the mud that was on Knob still kind of solidifies and turns into glass and falls off of him. But as the lightning hits him and you see this mud crystallize and then fall, you also can tell, like, you can see his veins are electrified. You know, they are sticking out. He's burnt where it made contact with him.
Cool.
And that shock did quite a bit there.
Okay, so for my bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and use Bardic Inspiration on Xandria.
Okay.
And now, my Bardic Inspiration. Actually, no. I won't be able to do that yet. I'll do that next level. Not yet. Okay, so yeah, Bardic Inspiration. Just a D20. If you fail a D20, you can roll the Bardic Inspiration total. Okay,
Very good.
and that's my turn.
Okay. That's your turn. Back to the cat cam there. So now it is Thog's turn. So Thog roars, and you can tell by this roar it's a different sounding roar than Knob. and this is a female ogre. But Thog here, she breaks one of the stalagmites and is now holding it in her hands. As she moves 5, 10, 15, 20, and she takes a swing at Xandria. Oh no. Does a 23 hit?
Gulp.
That's a 23 to hit.
I believe that's a yes.
Yeah, Emma.
Bean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just checking in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is 12 plus 4. You take 16 bludgeoning damage.
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Shouldn't have
You're
cast sleep, nerd.
fine.
You can't sleep on a little adolescent goblin, and now these ogres are about to put both of y'all to sleep.
And you said 16 total?
16 bludgeoning, yes.
Cool.
That sound effect was danger.
Yeah. Right?
Mhm.
And now we have Knob's turn. So Knob is going to walk up and also swing at you with his bare fists.
Now he's got bare hands.
Yeah, that is an 11 to hit.
Okay, that misses.
Okay, so he swings at you. You kind of move out of the way expertly as a fighter does, and he roars just in your face. And now you have ogre's just saliva on your armor.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
You really
Yeah.
like to just get our characters grossed out by stuff, don't you?
Hey,
Just all over
you're in the thick of combat. Okay, shit happens. All right.
In the thick of spit.
Yeah. So now Slibberdabber is going to shoot at Xandria, seeing that she ran in and tried to go toe-to-toe with an ogre, and then got hit by another ogre with the stalagmite and is still standing. He's like, what the die. And so he shoots his crossbow, or his short bow at you, and that is a 14 to hit.
Misses. Armor class
And
of 16.
Yeah, and he's gonna stay up, so he's like a little high. There's like a little bit of a high ground here that he's standing on. That they're all standing on. They're 10-foot high ledges. So, but all right, and Thalia, it's your turn.
Okay. I think max movement gets me to. I can't diagonal here, right?
You can, that's fine.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 25. Yeah, so I'll stay here. And I will cast Sacred Flame on Thog.
Okay. What's that, dexterity saving throw?
Dex 13, yeah.
They failed.
Okay, so it was 1d each. It was a 4.
Okay. 4 sacred damage, 4 radiant damage. You whisper, a prayer, and then you open your hand toward Thog, and Thog kind of is standing there looking at you, and then almost like he's lagging, so he catches on fire, and, oh! And then he jumps out of the way.
Okay, and then as my bonus action, I will cast. Where is it?
Is that TOS? What my cat's doing right now? Can you stop that?
That's probably fine.
Yeah. Can you quit licking your ass, please?
I will do Healing Word on Xandria.
Okay, let's see. Let's see them big heels. Let's see them. Let's see.
Completely unnecessary. Xandria was fine.
No, she took like what, 16 bludgeoning?
I did.
It's almost
Yeah.
effort.
Barely felt it.
Okay.
I'm at 22 out of 38 right now.
Yeah, barely felt it.
I see a pyramid.
5, 8 healing. Not a whole lot.
It's still something. Still something.
It's still something.
It was
still
half.
something.
It was half the damage I took.
Yep. There you go. Yeah. And
She
then
had
that was
resistance to
the-
the attack the whole time.
That'll be the end of my turn.
The only
Before we
resistance
keep
I have
going
is
really
fire.
quick, Aethor,
What's
to
up?
move from here to here, would that be 10 or 15 movement?
You would have to climb up.
Right, so is that 10 or
So-
15 movement?
it would be 10 because you're going 10 up, right?
And then
And
one
then
over. would
one
be-
over, so it'd be 15. And
Okay.
you would have to make some kind of, probably an athletics check to like pull yourself up. Or in your case, because you're a gnome, you would have to get like, all right, I'm about to fucking American Ninja this shit, and you got to run up the wall and like catch and pull yourself up. So it would be an athletics check to get up.
Got it. So 15 though. So
Yeah, 15 movement and athletics.
15.
Are you trying to get up right here?
1, 2.
You can go here. You can go
I was
straight.
I was just trying to see if I could hit Thog and then go up there, but I don't think I can.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, you definitely could. Because if you have 30 feet of movement, you go diagonal, 1, 2.
Yeah, but I wanted to hit Thog.
Then,
So
yeah.
you
you
go
can- oh, you mean you have to go? Gotcha.
1, 2. So that's 5, 10. Yeah, no, because you'd have to go across. It'd be 20 to get there, because then it would be 10 after the next diagonal would be 10 movements, and it's just 5. So
Okay, no problem. You can continue with your NPC turns.
okay.
Just curious.
I have on here.
Oopsies, how do I go back to being normal? There.
5:30. So Snakebat is on the way now. Actually, let me see this. Hold on. Can I? No, that's probably LOS. Alright, he ran.
Just hold on.
He sees Relix. Actually, Snakebat's gonna fucking swing at Relix, seeing the corpse. Oh no! He rolled a 19 to hit.
If you kill our cat,
What is
I'm gonna be
Relix's-
pissed.
campaign ends right now.
I'll
His
riot.
AC is 12.
We all die. We'll all throw.
Let's see. He
Is there a
stabs
flip
Relix.
table option?
He stabs Relix straight through the chest with his scimitar. And Relix, I'll just tell you now, has 1 HP.
So villain arc
You're
time, yeah?
sick. You're literally you're twisted.
Do we
Hey.
do we hear a cat calling out? in
Yeah,
pain?
so you end up getting like you're there and you kind of hear footsteps behind you, and then you hear the thrust of a sword almost, and you hear a "Meow," like that. Isn't that right, Gracie? Yeah, scared. Yeah, scared. And it goes right there.
Sick.
Yeah,
You make
yeah,
me
yeah.
sick.
What are you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, and get stabbed. Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action, get 3 temp health with my armor shield defensive mechanism, defense matrix, something like defensive field.
Right.
That's what it's called. So that'll be 3 temp health, and then I will charge in 5, 10, 15, and I'm going to booming blade. But I will not be using a blade. I'll be using my fist. What do I have here? Ooh, that's perfect.
Sorry.
Bang the boom, and I'm just gonna light up my thunder gauntlet, and just fucking like power it with some swirling thunderous energies, and sock him in the gut, or attempt to.
Her?
Stuck her in the gut. Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, unlucky. Her. Sorry. They're just both so beautiful. I can't keep track.
So with the 7, you swing and you miss. Sorry. Full on just whiff. No, just
That
lop.
is tragic. Whoa! I can still
ahead.
move.
Do your thing. Sorry, I just wanted to move lop over.
So that was.
I got a little
5,
excited.
15.
And finally moved my other NPCs.
5, 10, 15. So I could go up to there.
You gonna move?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
Yeah, you are. You're gonna get
'Cause
swung
he's-
at too.
I'm gonna get swung at, and they surely won't hit because
Yeah.
they just hit once, so they're gonna miss the second one for sure.
Oh baby.
For sure. Fuck it, yeah, I'll try running.
Okay. You're still
Swing
in
before I
in
keep
her
moving.
radius, right? You're
Sorry.
still in her. All right.
So is that
It's
still
a
not
natural one,
out
so
of it?
you're fine. Yeah, natural one,
And I
so
hit
you're
it.
fine. Okay. So now I moved Lop over. Now I get to move Niche. So Niche is going to be here. It's going to shoot his little short bow over. It rolled a fucking natural one, so his short bow breaks.
Did anything happen to Thog when he got a natural one?
Oh yeah, did they break the stalagmite?
Yeah, I said that, but I
You
was
just straight
I was
up
muted.
Actually, you know what? I like it. Here, let me see. Oh, unlucky. I rolled just a straight I wonder, and like a luck roll, and no, nothing happened. She held
I
on to
went
her
up there,
stalagmite.
punched her in the gut, missed, and then tried to be like, "Nah," as I ran away to get their attention. Because that was the whole point of the punch, was to be like a taunting thing. So
Aldous, it is your turn now, though.
Okay.
it's kind of feeling like a spell slot's kind of out.
Can I stand on the same space as relics?
Yes.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Relix is now
I
gonna
go
move
back.
behind you.
Back into the cave, stand between Strelix and Snigbat.
Skrillex.
Hell yeah.
Bang.
Relics. And I'm gonna cast this beautiful thing at 2nd level called
Called
Burning
Finger.
Hands.
Oops.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, sorry, Belly. Dexterity saving throw, huh? Let's
DC
see.
13.
That is, it failed. All right, so I need. Let's see those dice rolls. Let's see those damage rolls.
Well, to see my
Yeah.
dice rolls, you need to get the cat camera. Thank you.
I already did. What the fuck? Excuse you.
There's probably a little latency.
19 points of
Hell
damage.
yeah.
Okay, so you it's obvious that you took offense that Snakebat here attacked Relix, and you, with your kind of with your wild magic, it doesn't flare out, but this is very, very powerful, fire coming from your hands, and even after Snakebat is screaming, burning to death, their skin is bubbling, their skin is literally melting off. And whenever they fall over dead, you don't stop. And you essentially cremate Snakebat in place. And so you guys-
Yeah.
congratulations.
Your Lysander will love that.
Lythander, and I'll just be panting. Ridix, get the thumb.
Yeah, Relix is not feeling good right now. The weak little eyes. But is there anything else?
That is it for my turn.
Okay.
Cedria, your turn.
Oh, my mouse. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So with my attack, with my glaive, I will also be using a maneuver called sweeping attack. When you hit a creature with a melee attack roll using a weapon or unarmed strike, you can expend one superiority die to attempt to damage the other creature within 5 feet of the original target.
Oh, you're cleaving?
And within your reach.
My
Yeah.
favorite. Cleaving, I'm cleaving.
And if the original attack would hit the second creature, it takes the damage of the same type equal to the number rolled on my superiority die. Okay.
So, what is it?
I roll to hit, and if that hit ends up like, they both probably have the same AC. If it hits both of them, both of them would take damage. If the other one doesn't get hit because their AC is higher, then it would miss them.
Okay.
If that makes
I'll
sense.
tell you, these two have the same AC, so.
Yeah.
But for future reference, I gotcha.
Which is your
Second at
what's your
20.
main target? So it does
Hold
the
on,
damage plus.
let me
Oh,
get
Jesus.
it into the frame.
Ooh,
There
big.
it is.
Is that a natural 20?
That's a natural 20.
Holy.
Oh, you got smacked.
gonna hurt.
You had some sense smacked into you.
Yeah. 20. Okay. I don't know what that means for the superiority die though.
Because
technically it's damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you're rolling, you probably just rolled a 1. I don't think
Yeah,
you'd roll
let
it
me see.
twice. Because I think it's bonus, right? So I don't think bonus damage gets doubled, right?
Okay, fighter. What is your subclass again? Sorry.
Oops, sorry. Hold on.
Battle
Let me-
Master?
let me get
Battle
to
Master,
it.
Even battle. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Battle Master. So you learn maneuvers that are fueled by special dice called superiority die. Many maneuvers enhance. You can only use 1 maneuver per attack. You have 4d8 superiority dice, which are expended when used. You regain any expended die when you finish a short or long rest.
What I'm hearing is someone needs to go open Baldur's Gate 3 and just see what Lizelle does. Once you use a maneuver and crits.
We'll just say that it crits both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Second target only gets hit by the damage on the dice, right? The superior dice.
I'm looking. When you hit a creature, if the original attack would hit the second creature, it takes damage of the same type equal to the number rolled on your superiority die.
Cool. So you'll roll your superiority die and then double it for the damage on the one that
Okay.
you are not directly attacking.
Yeah.
On the one that you are directly attacking, you will roll your damage, double it, and then do whatever else you need to do.
Okay, cool. 10. Okay, so 5 plus 4, 9. That's 18 damage to Knob.
You also add the superior die to that,
No,
right?
no. So you rolled a 5.
I rolled a 5.
Okay, so you'll double
Plus
that
4.
and then add your.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're fine.
So 14 damage.
Okay,
Got it. And then
that's still a pretty nice little chunk there.
superiority die is a D8.
Yeah, roll your d8 and then double it. Roll it.
6.
Yeah, so 12. Damn. All right, so
No,
you go.
it's 3, so 6.
You know, but do you say anything?
I said 6.
Yeah,
No,
you
no,
said
no.
6. He said 12. You rolled a 3, so
Oh.
it is a 6. I'm just
Yeah, I added it. Sorry.
Oh, I did not
No, I
know.
added
Yeah.
it.
All right, I'll put 6 health back on. Very nice. Thank you for correcting me.
Lady.
All right, cool.
I'm sorry.
You're one of the people's like, hey, you forgot to collect the
Yay,
homework.
I'm not that person, okay?
You just did it.
A Thorvin
Hey.
ogre survived. No.
DM and sticks of okay.
You're fine.
Do you say anything while you swing? No, like I'm cleaving. No,
If it would have
No,
helped,
I just do like a little with my motion of swinging. I do like a 360 twirl with it. I don't
Maybe
say
we don't
anything.
do a
I'm not a
360.
big talker when it
Oh,
comes
yeah,
to
you-
fighting.
you twirl it
Maybe
over
we
your
don't
head.
do a 360
Yeah,
on
I just
you.
do. Oh, I twirled
So
over
you-
my head. Not
slice-
hitting Thalia.
Okay.
Yeah, you slice at them, and Thalia ducks. You know, she's like, "Wow, asshole! Didn't even let me know, but it's fine." But you
you-
slice at them.
Did
What
you
do
add
you
the +1 from it being infused by any chance? I don't know if infusion fell off because we long rested.
I
The infusions do not fall off unless you specify, "Hey,
I rolled a
Yeah,
nat
but it's kind
20.
of weird because it's in her thing, right? Because I think it's +1 to the hit and the damage. That's why I was
Yes.
asking.
Is it to the hit and damage? Oh,
Yes.
no, I didn't know. I just thought it was a bonus to the.
It wouldn't be the
hit.
doubled because it's bonus. I think. Or would it be doubled? I don't know.
It
DM
wouldn't.
thing. Yeah, so, it's just the normal
So,
damage.
so basically, that +4 that you have right now would just
Okay.
be a +5.
Okay, I wish you would change it in the game. Like on.
It would if you had an actual like his does, because he can tell like this. I have it infused. He can link it through.
Yeah,
his
I made
characters.
infused, gave it to her, and it stayed infused last session. This session, it's not infused again, so I don't know what
Well,
the fuck's up with that.
it says in the notes infused enhanced weapon, but it doesn't do it in the hit DC box or the damage box that it's like an additional one for each of them.
Yeah, that's fine. You'll just have to keep up with that for now. We're doing that in my IRL game as well. So just because I'm also playing an artificer and I have our ranger's bow infused. So I just put an extra 1 damage on each. Good job. But you slice at them and your glaive cuts clean across Knob, and you slice off a big old hunk of meat off of Knob's chest, and he roars, and he is obviously not happy about what just happened. I mean, he just had a big old chunk of slice off. And your glaive then continues through Thog, and you manage to slice off like their left forearm, and they're holding their weapon with their right hand, but their left forearm. You cut it clean off. Lots of damage. They're not happy. They're pretty pissed off at Xandria here. Is there anything that you would like to do? Anything else?
I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Yeah.
All right. Tom Cruise, your turn. You're muted.
Right up here to get better vision, and I fire a. Well, I don't even know what it is. I just fired the purple one. That it's an Eldritch Blast, but I just kind of know. The spells. I don't know what they're called or anything. I just know I'm able to do them and how to do it.
Okay.
So I fire an Eldritch Blast at Knob.
Okay.
And it is a 17.
17 to hit. That hits.
Okay. And it is a 6 damage.
Okay.
And then
Fighting the Eldritch Blast, and it hits him square in the chest, and does some damage there. Kind of knocks him back a moment, but.
So for which bolt, it says on each of your subsequent turns, you can take a bonus action to deal 1d12 lightning damage to the target automatically.
Yes, yeah, you don't have to roll for that. You essentially, so like
damage.
that link between the two of you, you can think about it like you have a rope tied between the two of you, and you can grab that rope and like pull it, right? And when you pull it, it lassos him and like electrifies him, type thing. You know, something along those lines.
Okay, so I will roll which bolt?
No, D12, I think, correct?
I rolled a 15, so 15 damage as well on top of that.
It's a 1d12, not 2d12. It is a different amount of damage than casting the spell itself.
Is it? It says 2d12.
Yeah. It's 2d12.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Actual cast, it's 1d12 for now.
I see that. Okay, so I just gotta roll a d12. Then. Okay, I didn't see that.
It's 1d12.
So I'll just roll a single d12. A 1. I rolled a 1.
Oh, well. Let's see.
Oh my god.
You rolled. I don't even see that popping up.
I rolled a custom roll 1. Oh, you don't see
it
it? I
might have
rolled a
been
12.
yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is that you rolled 2d12. I'm just gonna take the first number, which was 8.
I'm down for that. Yeah, let's do that. I was gonna do that, but then I was like, I'll reroll. Yeah, let's do that then. Okay. All right.
So you do 8 more damage. You pull it tight. Hit him with it, and it shocks him again. He, but he's kind of, he's breathing really heavy, but he is still standing.
Okay. All right. I have to go let my dog out. He's like freaking out right now. So I'll be right back.
There you. I'm gonna kill Tom. He took his headset off. All right. Thog is gonna swing that big meaty hand that they have left with the stalagmite. That's Andrea. Yeah, it's Andrea. That is a miss. That's a natural 2, so that's a 7 hit.
Okay.
And it roars in your face and then runs up here.
I have opportunity attack.
So yeah, go ahead and opportunity attack. Also,
That's just
Zib.
normal attacking, right? It's been a while since I've.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So kind of up into there a little bit.
Yeah,
It's an 18 plus 7.
That hits.
And then D10. That's 14 damage.
14 more damage.
Or
Goddamn.
15 damage.
Huh?
Sorry. 15.
15
plus
15,
one.
because I forgot to add the additional +1
Okay.
for the enhanced.
So Thog turns around and she goes to run at Zib instead of you, and you thrust your glaive into her backside. Like, oh, how dare you disrespect them like that. And you pull it out, and she is profusely bleeding from that spot, but she's still alive.
Beautiful.
Now, Knob is going to swing at you with the stalagmite on the ground right next to him. That is a 13 to hit.
Did Thog not hit me or swing at me or whatever?
Couldn't. Sorry, 14 to hit. My bad. Does that hit? Zandra.
Oh, sorry, I was confused about what. My bad. I
Yeah,
have a 16
no, you're fine.
AC.
Okay, cool. So now, Slibberdabber is up. Slibberdabber is going to shoot down at Zib with the short bow. And no, Thog used up their action on Zandra.
Got it.
God damn it. 13 hit.
Nay.
Okay.
Bounces off the arcane armor.
Off of your Iron Man suit.
My Iron Man suit.
All right.
In fact, I didn't even notice it. I'm just looking at Thog.
Okay.
Oh my. You're like, oh my god. Because giants are quite tall. Or, sorry, ogres are quite tall. They are technically a giant.
Which one of them looks the most fucked up?
Not for sure. Thog is missing their left forearm and like they're bleeding profusely from the back. Knob has like viscera falling off of them. Like you can see bone on certain limbs from how bad you guys have fucked him up.
Or nards.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do this first off. If I move into like the middle of these two here, can I do a 15-foot like cone that hits both of them?
Maybe. Let's see.
Between who?
Between both the ogres.
Ogres? No.
No.
If I can
You're
hit
too close.
Slibberdabber and the other one, then.
Yeah, if you
Slibberdabber
back
is
up a
up. I don't know
square-
if it goes
Slibberdabber
up.
is 10 feet up.
Okay, right.
Amanda, if you back up a square there, you see how
Yeah, so
yeah,
that
you
would
can
be
hit both ogres that way.
Yeah, you'd be able to
Okay,
hit
so that
both
would
that
hit-
way.
Cones start
hit-
inside your body, do they? So they start
It'd be
burning
originating on me. Yeah.
on you?
Which is fine
Right
because
there.
it still gets the
Yeah.
corners of the square that they're in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as long as it's hitting them. And then I will cast Thunderwave, which is a con save of 13.
Thunderwave. Okay.
Hey, that's my
what is
thing.
it?
Everyone's copying
con
my
save-
spell.
Con save of 13.
I don't know. They don't look very
Frog saved.
on.
Okay.
Ooh, Con 13.
Yeah.
They both saved. So
They both
what does
saved?
that-
Okay, so they don't get pushed back, but they take half damage.
Okay, so let
Let me
me.
see what that says. Hang on.
It's 2d8.
That's a
Sorry.
4 and a 2. So 3 damage halved.
Oh no. Okay, well, Thog and Knob are both still alive.
Okay.
When you did that, though, there was Knob's hand was like barely hanging onto his arm, and you did that, and even though it barely did any noise at all, his hand just like fell onto the ground, and he's like, oh, looking down at the ground, like, oh my god, freaking out. But he is still alive.
Okay.
Now,
And none of us are like dying, right? I don't think so.
Blix is.
Fireball. What's going on
Huh?
here?
Oh, Relix is, but I'm not that close.
I would have called out and said, Relix isn't looking to what Talia, can you take a look at him?
Okay, so if I did 5 to go
Look at me,
here,
boy.
I'll go. If I did the 5 to move this way, I'll do another. So it's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And because it's a sweet boy, I will a healing word on the little guy.
Okay.
Do you still want me to roll for the healing because bro has 1 hit point? I don't. It's.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I want you to roll for healing.
Okay, I was gonna say because he caps out at 1. That's why I was like, I guaranteed at least 3 with the +3.
He actually has 2 HP.
It's 9 healing.
9? Okay, he is back up to full health and he is very excited. He's like all purring and he goes, rubbing all over you. He's so happy.
The 9 HP was full HP?
Yeah, he's back up to full HP.
Okay, cool. So he has around
Okay.
like 10, 9. Okay.
Yeah. And that will be my turn.
Aethor, out of curiosity, if somebody had casted a thing that does a, 300-foot boom, would anything else stir in this game?
Oh, does
Yes,
Thunderwave
there's
do
only
that?
one way to find out.
That's
Well,
a 300-foot boom, yeah.
mine doesn't. I don't think.
Okay,
Just a wave of thunder's energy.
Make
at
the
15
ceiling
The
start
second
collapsing on us.
paragraph.
alright, as far as you can tell, you know what? Hold on. That's a really good
It's
point,
fine.
Molly. Alright, so...
That's the entire cave complex.
That's true.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if you
Alright.
randomly dropped down. Like,
On them though.
I didn't
Yeah.
even think about that. Now I have
On
to...
them.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a bunch of dice and we're gonna see if you guys get very lucky or very unlucky.
Are we also gonna have to all do con saves for our eardrums shattering?
It was in front. It's fine.
Enclosed cave, the sideways just reverberate in all directions.
Because of that, there are stalactites falling from the ceiling now.
Ooh.
I will do that.
cool.
Okay, so let's see. It is a. Please get rid of that. Go away.
That was me seeing how far Zib can see into the cave.
Okay, so actually, you know what? That's a good point. I'll just clear. All this out for you so you can see.
The alarm starts going off. Because
Yeah,
of
if you guys heard. Yeah, the little bells going on.
Rush, just excellent.
Okay, so you do that. And yeah, there are stalactites falling from the ceiling now, but none of them managed to hit anybody. Oops, fuck. I didn't
That's
mean to do
good.
that.
All part of the plan. All part
Yeah,
of the plan.
Xandria, one does fall very close to you, but it does miss you. And as far as you can tell, there's nothing else in the cave stirring from what you can gather right now. Okay, so Gleek, it is Gleek's turn. So 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to shoot at Tum. Like, fuck that little red guy back there. Oh man. That is an 18 to hit.
18 to hit. That hits.
18 to hit.
And I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
So
So,
3d10.
so what?
3D10.
That's what it says. I don't know if it is. I mean, that's what it says.
Holy shit! Wait.
Like if
Okay.
one reaction.
Oh, it's a
which takes
reaction?
response- Yeah. Once per long rest, 3d10 damage is what it says. It says second level. I don't know why, because I'm
Yeah,
level
that's wild.
1
okay.
warlock.
So I
Maybe
need
I can change
to.
the level. No,
I need to
can't.
roll.
That's the
No, it's fine.
lowest.
So I need to
Yeah.
roll a dex.
That seems
13.
too high,
So,
though. That seems too
Warlocks, no, with warlocks, the cool thing about warlocks is that any spell that you cast it at the max level. You have a very specific amount of spell slots with your warlock versus your bard spell slots. But
high. Oh, this isn't
you
even a spell
cast it.
slot, though. Yeah.
right,
So-
but because
Yeah.
you are level 3, you would have access to second level spells. So, like technically, it's weird. Warlocks are really funky.
Technically,
That's
but
why
I
they're
can't
bugged.
with the other ones. But
Yeah.
You're technically third level between Bard and Warlock. I think it would be different if you were a different
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's interesting.
primary class.
Like if you went into Sorcerer, then you wouldn't have access to the second level spell yet because you would be level 2 Bard, level 1 Sorcerer. But because it's a Warlock, Warlocks act funky, and
I guess.
have
Oh wow,
access
then
to
that means my when I go level 3 Bard, I'm gonna always have that as like a level, pretty much, right? Like whenever I have a level 3 Bard and then I max out my Warlock, I'm always gonna have that level 3 adding pretty much a spell level.
I believe
'Cause
so,
it's at
yeah.
level 3.
I believe
Okay,
so.
well,
But
that's okay,
Gleek
that's
Shoot,
pretty cool.
he does 6 damage, and I need to roll a Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw 6 damage. I had 13. 7. Dex saving throw. I have advantage.
Rolled a 14 to save.
I rolled this. I rolled a 17, but I have advantage.
Wait, why are you rolling?
You saw? I thought I said me.
No. I rolled.
Oh, you.
So I needed to do a
yeah,
Dex
I
saving
didn't see
throw
that.
because of Hellish
I didn't,
Rebuke.
yeah.
And so
Gotcha.
I rolled a 14.
You mother of fuck.
And you still do half.
Does it do half? Do I?
Pretty sure.
No way.
Yes.
Hold on.
Most of these are you take half.
Yeah, it takes on
Yeah.
a build. Okay. All right. Well, let's see, because I could do a fuckload of damage.
Yeah, so roll your
Or I
3,
could do like
and
not a
you
lot.
have it.
Okay. 19.
Okay, so 19. And
So
we
rounded to
round.
9. Tie goes the player.
Fuck,
Doesn't
do we
matter what you
round
round as long as we're consistent.
up?
Down
We
or
round
up,
down.
no matter.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9. So does 9 damage. So he still gets absolutely obliterated. Does not matter
Hell yeah.
with 9 damage there. But you do have an arrow sticking out of your thigh.
Hell yeah. All right.
And so that is it.
Okay. So that was your turn. Now. Okay.
And now it is
Okay.
Zib's turn. Yay, Zib.
Okay, I'm gonna be like kind of woozy from the big boom and be like,
Mop! Mop! Mop!
Mop.
and then I'm going to regain my composure and once again go for a booming blade.
Well, since you said that you were all woozy and stuff, and now you're trying to regain your composure, wording is everything. Scorm.
Sure.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Nat 20.
You.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good to go, buddy. You are perfect.
I love RP rolls. Don't fucking try to catch me with that shit. I don't give a shit. So yeah, booming blade. I infuse thunderous energies into my thunder gauntlets for the double thunderception, thunder squared. And I once again attempt to give him a punch in the gut. Her a punch in the gut.
Okay, 22 hits,
Okay.
and that does
now
lightning damage. So she
it
can't
does
do.
thunder damage.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm doing thunder damage. I'm doing 10 thunder damage, and then also if they're somehow alive, they'll be marked with a thunder boom thing. What does that describe that as?
what the fuck did you just say? To me? Thunder boom thing.
Uh,
Let's go, Zib.
okay, they're now sheathed in booming energy. And
Which one
if
did
they
you
attempt
pick
to,
on?
if they choose to move, they will get hurt, basically.
Okay. So booming energy will still go purple there, and they are still standing. As you make contact though, it's almost like you have I mean, you're literally wearing power gauntlets basically, and so there are ripples that go through her belly, but she is still standing.
I'd be like,
You're a tough one, Ugly. Come and
Still
get me.
electric.
and I'm gonna climb up the wall here, doing the athletics check, and also now they have disadvantage to hitting anyone but me. So those are both happening. So if they
Anyone
move, they
but-
get hurt, and they have disadvantage if they try to hit anyone but me.
Okay, you are moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Still-
try to climb
well,
the
they're-
wall here.
They're tall. They're tall. So unless you're moving out over a spot, then it will get.
We go over here.
So you're trying to climb
Yeah, I'm trying to get up here.
there. Okay, so you would move out of the range, so it would get an opportunity attack. But that's if you succeed on your athletics check. I need an athletics check, please.
Well, doesn't his attack disable the reactive strike?
Nope,
No,
different thing.
Okay, different thing. Gotcha. Sorry.
No, I thought the same thing.
You said acrobatics, was it?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Athletics, okay. The 13.
You successfully get up, so she swings at you, and that is a 25 to hit.
Yikes.
So I'm assuming that
And
hits.
it's not a crit.
It's not a
It's not a
crit.
crit, right? Okay, I'm dead if that's a crit.
So they
but-
have
not a
like
crit.
+6 at least.
Not a crit.
That's crazy.
So I just finished climbing, and then I fucking hear it making some ogre noises and turn around, and club flying at my face.
Yeah, you turn around to this club, and she hits you with the club to the point that you kind of like it. She helps knock you up there. And you're like, oh my god, and you take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Woof. I kind of get slammed into the wall up here and be like, that was a good one.
She's just hit you with something bigger than you. Okay.
You can't use that for bludgeoning damage, right? Nope. Sad. Blip, blip, blip. So that was my action. I guess I'll reapply my temp health as a bonus action now that it just got smacked off me.
Okay.
I think it's my last that. Really long rest. Let me go check. Yeah, okay, that was my second. So I recharge my energy field to dampen blows again, because I'm like, that one fucking hurt.
Okay.
Now my turn.
Get a little bit of temp health back there. All right. So now Lop. 5, 10, 20. Gonna shoot at Xandria at disadvantage because there's a fucking ogre in the way. Oh, you are so lucky. Disadvantage. I rolled a natural 20 and a 6.
Nice.
Huh.
God.
I'm just glad a 25 wasn't a crit. I was like, gulp? Like, okay.
Yeah, rolled a 19. Natural 19. All right, so Lot missed. Now Nitch is over here. He's going to shoot at you too. Ha ha ha. That is a 22 to hit.
Okay.
And then fucking short bow, 26. You take 6 piercing damage. Damn.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm rolling super high on all these damages. Shit. One of y'all might die today. See how things
Ollie,
go.
just give a steel magnolia into the camera.
Yeah, true.
Feel like-
Aldous, it is your turn.
All right, so wanting to keep Relic safe, Aldith is going to keep going up the cave. So 5, 10.
Okay. Are you sneaking or are you going just up?
I'm just going up because I want to.
Oh my fucking.
Oh my god.
What in tarnation?
Okay, so you open up to a cave.
10,
It's the Rat Pack.
Well, if we weren't gonna die before, we're gonna die now.
20.
You need to change to rest
Okay,
box, Kenny.
so as,
Fireball.
as you walk
This would be
in,
the perfect opportunity.
hold on,
Sorry.
as you walk in, you see all these giant rats, 2 goblins on each side of another goblin that is more armored than the rest, and you can tell that this is the boss goblin. And the boss kind of looks at you and goes like, he's like, "Oi, who are you? What you doing here?" And all the rats kind of look at him, and look at you, and look back at him, and he goes, "Not yet, my pretties, not yet. Who are you? What are you doing here?"
We're looking for the humans who. Hey, Thor, if you want to switch to me. I know Ball is
yeah.
beautiful and all, but
Yeah, the camera.
There you are. Got you now. Got you. Sorry, I just
It's the
I
first
forgot that I
time.
had it on Bali. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, dude, you moved up there, and I was like, oh no, is he about to run up there and attack, or is he gonna like actually try talking to this person? But
So it's the
I-
first time an Australian and a Scottish person have heard each other before.
true.
They're like, what the hell?
So
Hmm.
you guys are there now. Go away, please. But yeah, he asked you, he's like, what you doing here?
We're looking for the heal. Yeah, wow. God damn. The Australians killing me.
Oh no.
What you doing here? Alright, so you're looking for the humans, eh?
We're looking for the humans who live in the settlement below you.
We might have some humans here. We might have some.
Do you have anything to do with the village below being ravaged?
Oh. Well, when all the humans came up here, we kind of figured that the town was empty. And so we just went and we're pillagers, so we went down there to go take what we wanted to. Because all the humans are in here. We've got them in the cave.
Are they safe in the cave?
Oh, yes. Just don't look where Thog sleeps. You might not like what you see there, but, ogres, us goblins, we're not eating them. We're doing our own thing, but...
Can I roll a, insight check, I guess, to see if he's lying to me?
Sure.
That is a 12.
Okay, you can tell he is not lying. So, as far as you can tell, they haven't eaten any. Even the giant rats here, you look and you don't see any human remains. There's definitely maybe some goblin remains, but no human remains here in this room.
Now, I'm personally sitting here thinking, well, shit. What do we tell this guy that we're currently fighting his compatriots, or do we just
Oh my!
Just go ahead and just be like, all right, well, I'm gonna go find those humans and you.
I mean, you got the opportunity to make us dinner for the next.
Wait! Before you go, I'll make a deal with you. You want a deal?
What kind of deal?
So, you can pay a ransom for the humans here. And as he says that, you hear muffling coming from back here. And he says, you can pay a ransom. We'll let them all go free. I also need... I've got a treasure chest over somewhere. I'm not going to tell you where it's at, but I've got a treasure chest somewhere, and I need a new lock for it. I don't know if you might have one. Or we've been having a real issue with our drinking water. So we have a little stream down, actually in the direction that you came from. Did you... Oh, wait. Which way did you come in from? I hope you didn't come in through the front door.
No, I did not come in through the front door, but
Oh, good. Because we've got guards, and I've got Thog and Nob out there, and they definitely, they listen to me. But if you just had happened to walk in, yeah, they're gonna attack immediately. But I could have told them to relax. But I'm happy that you ain't fighting them or anything yet.
I'll just mentally flash the combat that I know was happening before I came up this way and be like...
He sees your face, and hold on, let me get an insight check. Oh, alright, he goes, oh no.
I can roll deception.
Okay, yeah, give me a deception,
I'm really enjoying the accent, by the way, Thor.
I'm trying!
It's really good, I like it!
No, she likes
So that's a 13.
So 13, okay. You tied.
Hey, Thor, I'm pretty sure words matter. I don't remember Rastak being like, oh, I'm gonna have this flashback scene, but I'm gonna deceptively do it and try to make sure they don't notice that I'm remembering.
Well, I was saying mental flashback, and he's like, I'm gonna read your face, and I'm like,
you're
hold the
cupcake
fuck
dog.
on.
Cupcake dog.
Alright, so, but he notices your face, and he's like,
It's like Professor X.
"Oh no,
Ooh.
you've woken them up, haven't you? Give me a moment." And he kind of walks past you, runs out here, and he goes, "Oi!
No.
Cut that racket down. We're making a deal here." And we're gonna end combat. However, Thog is gonna move here and point at Zeb and be like, "Little one, attack! Me hurt! Me miss arm!" You know, he's yelling, and Nob is like, Nob has 2 HP. Yeah,
Oh, that's
Nob has
lightning
2
attached to
HP.
him.
And so he's like,
Oh, really?
bring, you know,
Let's just fucking kill him.
just
That's
bring
what,
him.
that's
bring
what
him to
I
my-
say. I
bring him
literally
to
just say, why are we fight? Why are we stopping fight? Like, I'm like, what is going on?
I'm nursing
Oh, yeah,
a broken
there's
rib
no-
over here, being like,
And he's like, Hark's
I
like,
will say, Aethor did stop me from being like, because all I thought he was gonna say was, "Give me a ransom, and you can walk out with the humans." I was gonna be like, alternative option, hands crackling with fire. You hand me the humans, and I don't burn you and your fucking rats alive.
okay. So, but he stops the fight, you know, so they're like kind of very upset, but Thog goes back. Nob is just profusely bleeding, and he just sits down and is just panting, and he looks at Xandru and he's like, "Little red one hurt. Little red one do good," you know, they're talking. And so Hark is only talking to Aldeth because nobody else is trying to get up here or anything. And so he goes back, and now he's just talking to Aldeth. And so he says, "You can give me a ransom. We'll do 1 gold piece per villager."
How many
And what
villagers?
were the other options?
I need a working lock for my new chest.
Okay.
And we've been having an issue with our drinking water. I do need to know. I'm assuming since you woke them up that you wait. Did you say that you didn't come into the front door? I don't remember.
We did not. We came down your. I'm assuming that you're drinking water. We came in.
Oh no. How do you do the R thing? No. Oh no.
Nor.
No. Oh no.
Oh no.
So we are having to use that as our drinking water, but we've been having an issue with our actual drinking water. And if you can help us with that, I will let you take all of the villagers, all the humans, with you.
I will let me gather my companions and let's see what we can do. I'm not promising nothing, but perhaps there is a way we can work something out there.
All right.
Aethor?
I'll be here. What's up?
While this conversation's happening, I'd like to start climbing down. But could I do a sleight of hand to accidentally knock Slibberdabber down off the wall?
Sure. Here, we'll do opposing sleight of hand checks to see if they slip out of your grasp.
To see which one
21.
pushes who down.
Okay,
Basically,
you succeed.
I'm acting like I'm trying to climb down, but I'm totally gonna be like, oops, and like swipe his foot to try.
Whoopsies.
Okay, so you swipe his foot and he falls, and he takes a d6 of damage.
6 points of damage.
Poor Slibberdabber falls down, goes, oh, and then hits his head and breaks his neck and dies.
I'm gonna attempt to fight back tears of laughter.
Yeah, I just start laughing. Like I just start laughing right in front of everybody. I don't even care.
You start
As he's
laughing,
falling, I'm like,
and
wait, be
all-
careful! Oh!
All of the goblins around the ogres, the 2 ogres, even Nob with his 2 HP and the fucking his bones showing, he's like, huh, that good one.
I'd be calling out to the party and basically calling them up, saying like, "All right, guys, if you guys could join us up here, we have a possible deal."
I'm gonna look at my party and be like, who the fuck's that? I don't recognize that guy.
Looks right up at you, and then sees the giant rats and starts flying around the cave. And Hark is like, "What's that? What? because he's never seen one of these before.
So I walk by this room. Is this a block in front of the door?
Yes, but it is. Give me a perception check.
Okay. 16.
Okay, so you can tell this rock. There is a rock there, but it is very. Like, you can move it very easily. It's like a little door.
So,
Okay.
Aether, just so
I
I
stand. I
understand,
kind of.
I would need an athletics check for you to move it, but it.
Okay. So I kind of stand back and I say, "Ladies first," and I let you guys through.
Through the
Aether, just
door
so I
or, like, the
understand
hallway?
No, to the upstairs,
Hold on.
up to the room. I kind of just stand there letting y'all go. I say, "Ladies first."
Can I like tell if
Inside
he's
check?
like being nice?
Yeah,
Can
inside
I
check.
actually
Yeah.
let him
you
spy?
can give an insight check.
Do I do insight against my deception or what?
That depends. Are you actually trying to be nice?
I mean, I'm faking it so I can go into the room.
You know the answer.
So no. So
the
no.
I have
answer
to
is
suck
to be
at
deceptive.
Yeah, the
Crazy
answer
you
is
still
no.
ask.
So you would need a deception check. Yeah. It'd be opposed
insight
checks.
check.
I got a dirty 20.
God damn. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't know if you know.
Nope.
E.
I just carry on. I rolled a 4
Roll a 4.
plus
Okay.
0.
Just walk past. What a
So I
nice
just
man.
weird.
Sorry. There it goes. Damn. Hit the wrong damn buttons. Okay, so yeah, you walk past. Zib, you see down this hall.
Yeah, I'm very slowly hobbling through here, gripping my fucking ribs. Taking my sweet
I
time,
will-
just following the voice I heard.
How much HP do you have?
Which I still don't realize is Audith, by the
Yeah.
way. I just actually did
Oh.
not recognize that.
I was gonna say, how hard did you get hit?
Oh, you're at
Pretty
11.
frickin' hard.
Shit.
Sorry, this is my bad.
Okay,
So
okay.
you see a goblin in here, Zib. And the goblin goes, hey, come here. Come here. And he's waving. He's waving at you. He's like, come here.
I'll charge up a gauntlet while I walk behind my hand, like put it behind my back. And just...
He holds up his hands. He's like, whoa. Relax, bud. Relax. I am Snigbats Jr.
Mm.
And I hate Boss Hark. Okay? He put me here because I was supposed to be watching his silly little his little horde over there, and I accidentally broke his lock, so he put me here on the stupid chimney to look for intruders, and I've obviously found an intruder now, but I want to know if you want to kill Hark, if you get rid of him. So I need you to kill the ogres, I need you to kill those big bastards, and I need you to kill Hark. If you do that, I can become boss.
I might have already done that. I don't. Which one's Hark? Y'all look the same.
You see a tear falling down this Stinkbats Jr.'s eye because of how racist that was. And he's offended that all goblins look the same to this halfling.
It's a D&D Beyond meta joke, by the way, people.
Well,
Low
actually,
levels there.
Hark does look different, dummy.
I just need the class to be aware of that.
And he's like, oh, I need your help, so I'm going to ignore that.
Well,
That was
Zib,
great.
be better.
Okay, I double down. Okay,
Which way? There's a lot of you down here.
Well, I thought that you were smart because I know a lot of halflings are supposed to be smart, but apparently you don't know the difference between a goblin and an ogre. So there's 2 ogres. They're really, really big. Okay, and they are out in the main cavern. And if you exit here and go to your right, go out there, you kill those sons of bitches. They're fucking assholes. They ate my friend. And then if you
They
go
might have bled to
left-
death by now. Actually, I'm not sure.
and then if you go left, then you see it'll be a Boss Hark, who's a goblin, okay? Not ogre, goblin. Okay. And then there are 2 other goblins that I guess kind of look like me around him, okay? So you'd have to kill them and maybe Hark's pet rats. But if you could save the pet rats, because I like rats, then I can be big boss with rats.
What should I do a check for myself to see if this guy gives me a fucking headache?
Constitution
Saving throw.
Yeah, that sounds good. Or intellect saving throw, yeah.
This guy's giving me a headache. I'm just gonna walk away.
Okay, you take 1d4 psychic damage. I will roll that. You take 2 psychic damage. Your headache. And as you walk away, he's like, wait. Fine. And he goes back to watching his little chimney.
So, the options he's given us so far is 1, we can pay 1 gold per human.
Yep.
2, we can fix his broken lock.
You
Or
can get
3
him a new lock.
Right, we can get him a new lock. Or 3, fix his drinking water.
Yes. If you fix
So
the drinking water, damn it.
I'll relay that, and then I'll look at Zib and be like, honestly, I think option 2 is our best bet. What do you got?
Which one was 2 again?
The fixing
his
the
lock.
lock, or giving him a new lock for his chest.
Lock, yeah.
Or you can fix it, right? Isn't that one of the? Was that one of the
No.
options?
Say,
Oh,
the
was
lock
it?
is, yeah, he
You need a new lock. Okay,
needs
gotcha.
a new lock.
How close are we? Like, are we like whispering amongst ourselves, like a 1 sec, deliberating to each other, or like are we just talking blatantly
If
in
you
front
want
of the
to
person?
do that, you can, but you have to specify, like, hold on a second. We're gonna go.
I was
we're
asking
gonna
Otto
huddle. We're
basically
gonna
if
huddle.
we
up.
were,
We're gonna
who's
huddle.
just
up.
basically shouting this shit at me, or if he's just like we're huddling to the side here.
Y'all are just talking, just having a standard conversation. So it is just out loud.
Okay, I kind of like gesture to get close, like the 2 hands fanning together. Like, come on, come here for a second.
Like huddle up.
Yeah, like huddle, you know.
Yep.
I mean, we're missing. I mean,
I'm assuming you want this to be private.
Come. We need to.
Private
make a
adjacent.
decision.
I
I'm
just-
doing my own thing. Y'all are
I just
doing
wanted to
that.
make them aware.
That's why I
of
yelled
something.
at you.
I just immediately try to push open this rock because I hear they're yelling for me.
Give me an athletics check.
13.
You fail.
Okay.
shove-
just can't
you
move
just-
rocks.
I mutter myself, God damn it, and then I just run over here.
Not again. Second time. Can't move a rock. Okay, so if I feel like the groups come to me, I try to like, not like super quietly, but like, you know, like in indoor voice. I'd be like, one of the little ones wanted us to like kill everything but the rats. Just letting you guys know about that. What were you saying about a lock?
Do I know this guy's name yet?
He would have
Mark?
introduced himself as
Okay.
boss.
The Aussie goblin over there.
Oh, yeah, boss.
So, Hark, the leader of these goblins, is saying he has the humans in here, and we can essentially barter for their freedom. We can give him a gold per human, or we can give him a new lock for his chest, or we can fix the drinking water.
Like
Is
the
this guy
lock would be
possessed or
easy.
something? What's going on over here?
And he has not told you how to fix the drinking water yet. He didn't. All you know is that they're having a problem with their normal drinking water.
So yeah, after quipping, I'd probably just be like,
Honestly, like, I'm having trouble breathing right now. You guys pick.
Well, do you have? I'd be asking Zib. Do you have a lock, or do you know a way we can fix his lock?
what do you think, Aethor? Do you think I would know how to make a lock?
You can certainly try. But do
Ooh,
you have any?
second question.
Do you have any material?
Pretty meta. How does the prestidigitation create tiny clockwork device work? Because I know it goes away, so it'd be pretty funny
goes-
if I make a fake lock that will not work after we leave.
It goes away after an hour.
But would I be able to make a lock?
It's just a clockwork mechanism, right?
Yeah, basically it's small and I can make it do things, but I just don't know the limits of things I can make it do.
I don't know if you have the create tiny clockwork device.
That's the one I'm talking about. The gnome ability.
Yeah, so I also have that one. The chosen effect has the options within it. So what do we... So the create tiny clockwork device lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah. The real question is, could it be a pseudo lock? Because otherwise we'll have to find some materials or something.
You can certainly make one and see if he'll accept it.
That would take me like 10 minutes. So I think that'd be my fallback plan. Be like I don't have what I would need to make this on me. But if we can find some stuff around the cave, maybe I could put one together. And if that doesn't work out, we can always fake it till we make it, baby.
That's what I was afraid of.
Okay, so I say, time is money, friends. And I walk up and I say, how many humans are back there?
You go. No, he starts counting on his fingers. Like 1, 2, 4. More than 10. Because that's all the
How many
fingers that
more
he
than-
has.
More than 10?
I was about to say, can he count?
Then I say, how about I give you 12 and we leave here peacefully and we let Nob live, because we're about to... She's pretty low on HP. I don't want to have to fight you guys.
I don't know. I don't know. There's...
You don't know what?
These are humans, right? That's what you want? These are people's lives?
The other one.
Gestures at the non-human group.
I'd say yes. No, I want their lives. Do you want this gold?
How much are you trying to give me?
I'm trying to give you 12 gold. You said there's more than 10, so you're having
Oh,
a good
no,
deal.
no. That won't work. I'm not...
Why
I
won't
don't
that work? You said a gold apiece.
Yeah, but there's more than 10.
Okay, and
12
I'm giving
is
you
more than
12.
10.
12 is more than 10, so you're getting a deal out of it. You're actually getting more than what you expected. Are we trying to make a deal?
The one that I've got in the back room over there is pretty clothing on though. I feel like she's worth at least 100.
Quite the jump up in number. All right, Bard,
I said,
haggle.
what is her pretty clothing?
So hearing
represent?
him say that she's worth at least 100, you're gonna see my hands ignite. I'd say you're treading on thin ice, and perhaps you should honor the original deal of a gold per person.
Okay. Well, let's go over there and let's figure out how many people we have. Right?
Lead the way.
Okay. So
I step back.
So you follow him, and all of his rats and everybody goes with him. We're going all the way over here.
Oh, it's over there. Okay, I thought they're in that back room.
Yep, we're going
Wait,
all the way
what?
over there. Please move your people as well.
Would it just be literally hacking up a bunch of blood?
Yeah. Everybody
As
out
I'm
there
trying to keep pace with the group.
Yeah, they're licking their wounds. So first of all, you see a gigantic
Chasm.
Who has the?
Chasm
Did we get
there.
health pots from last session?
I had one. I used it in the previous fight with the bandits.
Okay, so there are a bunch of human guards in this room. As you approach, let's see. So as you approach, there's a bunch of bats, there's a bunch of human guards, and Thog is actually walking out, dragging a human with them. I need a perception.
And then I see that
from each of you.
What'd you say?
Perception.
Roll what?
Perception check, yeah.
That is a 18.
Okay.
20.
That is a 21.
Okay.
21 as well.
21. So everybody except for Zib. Well, actually, no, Zib, you can also tell. This is not a full human. Thog has eaten somebody, and they are dragging, part of a
Remains. Oh,
corpse with them. And Hark is like, Thog, mate, I told you to stop eating the humans. We have now it's less. Now it's less. And then he looks at you and goes like, 1 gold for that one. I know it's not
1
perfect
gold
condition,
for that
but like,
carcass? Is that what you're asking me, Hark?
yeah.
Can I count the number of humans
How much
past
is
him
your
now?
carcass worth?
So yes. So if you go in there and you look, you see 6 guards
people.
that are
Yeah.
bloodied. You also see about 45 villagers from a quick count. And then as people are moving around, there are also children here as well.
Okay, so
And
that's
so
at
you
least over
see-
51.
Yeah, so you see like 52, 53 people in here. So, and he looks at him and he's like, I told you.
Andrea's not
There's
happy
more than
about
there's
this.
more than 10 in here, and I told you there's more than 10. There's got to be like 100 people in there anyway. So, what is that? Like 100 gold? You said 1 per person. I'm willing to honor the original agreement, and we can do 100 gold, 1 per person.
That's not 100 people.
Is
But
he
okay.
on a shake for me?
It's not 100 people. No, it's not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, he starts like counting on us. He's like 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna start walking
You're gonna
towards.
give me all those people for 50 gold, right?
50 gold.
And I use
But
try
we
to do it
agreed.
through persuasion. I try to persuade him. 50
Okay.
gold.
I am
You got
going
really
to
quiet.
start walking
Okay, yeah,
towards.
Baldy, you are
Todd.
very, very quiet.
Quiet?
You were. Yeah, it sounded
Oh,
like you were in
better
another
now.
room.
Is it
Like you
now?
were leaned back in your chair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sounds better now.
Well, I
I
have
think
it
your
on
mic
my-
was just just not
it is on
angled right.
this one, right? Here, from here.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
it just
Um,
it was probably turned away or something stupid.
I'm gonna put it back to the
Okay.
battle map.
There
so
we go.
that
That's
we
probably better.
I
Okay.
can
People.
say that if
So. Okay,
my
sorry,
friends attack them, I'm going to stab Thog.
So, seeing
Okay,
the
Thog.
human being eaten, seeing all the humans that are left.
So, first of all,
So I'm trying to persuade him.
before
yeah,
you do that, yeah, you got the persuasion. But before either of you do that, Xandria, you're over by Thog, right? So
I
Thog
am.
is like kind of looking at you funny because like you did stab her, but she kind of just innocently goes like, "Oh, do you want?" and holds out like a forearm. Do you want some? Tiny.
Offering some supper.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
just not
offering
going to
you
answer
food.
her.
She
I'm just going
looks
to stand
honestly
there
like
watching.
honestly kind of sad that you're like not responding at all.
No,
It's
because if I say anything, it's not going to be what they want to hear.
Yeah, and Dog's like, okay.
So
I eat.
I'm like barely caught up to the group and just heaving over, just
And then so
completely
you rolled
bent
a
over.
9.
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
Okay. That failed. So
Okay.
that was for
So what did you
persuasion.
say?
What did you say again?
I was
Sorry,
saying, are we doing all those people for 50? And it fails, and then so what do you say?
No, he's like 50. No, I've already said it's 1 gold per person, and there's like 100 people in there.
100 people can't fit in there.
How do
So
you
at this
know?
point,
I have to say, okay.
at this point, Aldith is going to just
Oh wait, that's not there.
stomp his foot and just be like, "All right, I've had enough," and he is going to 2nd level burning hands in this cone.
Okay. So first of all, you do that. I fucking hit the wrong thing.
My action was readied.
I accidentally adjusted that. Didn't mean to. Boom. Okay, cool. So, and then what did you do as your ready action there?
I'm doing a
I was
2nd
going-
level.
Oh.
Not you, fool. Her.
burning oh, okay.
I was going to stab Thog.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
you're
was
gonna
going to
stab
stab
Dog.
Thog. Yeah.
All right, so
With my
you
glaive.
do burning hands there. That is Dex check, I'm guessing.
Yep, Dex 13.
Okay, well, we'll do that after everybody rolls initiative. Aldous, what you got?
Let's go.
Has a 5 for initiative.
15 for me.
Same.
Hey, twins.
18.
15.
You have higher dex though, I assume. So you go first.
My dex is a +2.
I have a 0, so you have higher dex.
Okay, so you guys are officially in combat again, and you used Burning Hands at the 2nd level. That's 1. I'll do
Was
the
it 7
ratty.
of them?
I'll do the ratty rats first. So that's 3. Dexterity, what? 13.
13 is the save.
Okay. One of them rolled a natural 20. The other 2 failed. Wait. Yes, the other 2 failed. So, hold on. So I'm going to mark the green one as it saved. Fair? Fair.
That's fine.
Okay, and then
You got
Zuckluck.
3 other. So you said the other 3 rats failed?
2. Here, let me roll for the other one. The other 3 failed, yes. And now Zuckluck and Racha. Zuckluck saved. Racha failed. Okay, and then Hark. Sorry, I gotta roll a bunch of different fucking dice here. I got too many people. It's wild, ain't it?
The ways of being a DM, huh?
I know, right? And then I have a bunch of dice, so and now Hark will roll dexterity saving throw. Hark also failed.
So
Okay,
for everyone
so-
who failed, they are taking 16 points of damage.
Okay, so Racha dead. These 3 rats are dead. And how much? 15, 16?
16. So the other
16, cool.
the other 2 take 8.
Okay, so they survive. They survive, and giant rat failed. That save dies anyway. So you fire bursts from your hands up in a cone, and all of 3 rats, 1 goblin, they all just burnt to a crisp. Hark doesn't manage to get out of the way, but he does stay alive, and he is bloodied. He's hurting real bad. But as you do that, he yells, he's like, "Oi, boys! We've got trouble, and so we are in combat."
What about my ready to action?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Okay, and then so you use your glaive to swing at Thog. Oh yeah, Knob is back in his little pit there,
Mud pit.
and he did heal a bit.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh no.
Use your fate.
I know. I'm getting there. Hold on. I'm getting
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
Let
Now
her
you know
go,
how
let
it
her go.
feels. Yeah.
I'm getting there. That's the whatever Tum gave me, right?
Okay. Wait.
No.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
well,
Who
no,
used-
we have your
the
twist
pivot
or your
last
bardic
time?
inspiration.
Who used their pivot last time? I know somebody did. and
I
they had
did.
everything going on.
I used a pivot last time.
Okay.
Or after the long rest.
I think it was after because she rolled a nat 1 on the ballista.
On the longbow,
Yeah.
on the ballista.
Okay. So. Okay.
And we haven't had a long rest since then.
Because I don't think
Short rest.
I don't think you can use the bardic on a nat 1. I think he's still gonna make you fail it.
I thought it was
on
a
that one.
re-roll a die.
For
Wasn't
a,
it?
Twist,
A D6.
yeah.
for a pivot. Wait, what?
Or, sorry for pivot.
Oh, I thought. Never
Yeah, I don't
mind.
think bardic.
I guess I
don't think
misheard.
bardic and the
Hold on a
updated
second.
Bardic
rules
is just a
are.
D8, I believe.
I can say that if my attack roll with the glaive misses a creature, I still deal damage to it.
You can,
Okay. How much damage do you still
Which-
do? Because a nat 1 is a nat 1. You do miss.
Yeah.
Or miss.
What did you
It's
roll?
the ability
Natural 1.
modifier.
Oh. I think it's still, it's like critical fail.
Yes, nat 1 is.
Well, I
nat
know, but I still, if I miss a creature, it doesn't. It just says misses, which a nat 1 does miss. It still deals damage.
1. Correct.
Oh.
Which.
What's your ability modifier?
I know. I'm getting there. It is... Oh, sorry. My brain is just...
What is your plus to hit?
Would... Yeah. My plus to hit is 6.
Okay. So you have a +7 technically, or +6 technically?
I would
know
be a
if you're adding
+7
the-
technically. That's not
Okay.
with the infusion.
So you still do 7 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, sometimes it's better to just miss. All right, so with the nat 1, you hear out of flames go, and so you immediately swing on Thog, and Thog, you miss, and it goes straight into one of the stalactites. But as you bury it in the stalactite, you and Thog make eye contact, and you pull it out, and with the backside of the glaive, swing and slice Thog.
Mm-hmm.
Across the chest. And so Thog yells at you again, is very upset with you because now you've attacked her again, and you denied the arm that she tried to give you because she was trying to be sweet. And now she's like, fine, you don't want arm, we give arm anyway. And now she has this fucking arm as a weapon. But it is Lop's turn. The fuck is Lop? Right there. Alright, so Lop is going to move here. Going to shoot at Aldous after seeing that wonderful display of fire. That is
So
a
the
17 to hit.
The stalagmites are not
That is
covered.
it's a what to hit?
17.
That would be a hit if the stalactites are not cover. Stalagmites are not cover.
They're not. They're not.
Fine, that's a hit.
I'm sorry. It's just a d6 anyway. Oh no. He takes 7 damage. D6 plus 2. I've yet to roll below a 4 on that fucking
That's
D6.
a weird D6, eh, Thor?
Yeah.
I didn't know D6s go up to 7 points of damage.
It does with ability modifiers.
Dang.
We love D&D, right? If we want to do just base die damage, that's fine with me, but that goes for you guys too.
I don't know. You said it was just the D6. You said nothing about no plus.
D6 plus 2. Alright, anyway, now it's Zucklug's turn. So Zucklug is like, what the fuck? Fire, fire. He runs over here and swings at Tom. Wait, Tom, where were you? Where are you standing?
Like,
You were in
I was
the
right
middle
there.
of Morbelon.
I was like right there. Yeah, I was pretty
Right-
much. I was pretty
right
close.
here.
Square.
Motherfucker,
That's
is
4
blocks.
different squares, man.
Take a
Did I
square.
move it? Oh, I was kind of zoomed out when I did. I was going right there. A little closer. It's fine.
Right there?
I was
Okay.
talking with Hark, so I had to be somewhat close.
So Zucklug swings his scimitar at you.
Okay.
That is a 12 to hit.
That hits.
That is 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
Okay. No.
You're about to die.
I
son.
used.
I like your background, by the way.
Yeah, thanks.
Only the rest of us. There we go.
I am.
Yeah.
Hearts. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me do some math.
Scheming it up over there.
Okay. I am going to. So when I disengage, I can just not provoke opportunity attacks.
Correct, but that uses your action.
Okay. So
I
will
believe that
use-
uses your whole turn. I don't think you're allowed to attack afterwards, right?
Yeah, if it's an action. I mean, well, is it a? Can I use a bonus action?
That's a fantastic question.
Hold on, let me read it.
I
Take
believe it's
disengage
a
action.
full...
Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the current turn. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn. That's all it says on it.
Okay.
So I mean, it's an action, but I don't know if it's like a bonus action included.
Looking.
I don't know if we
I
want to house rule it or something.
It's just an
I
action.
have no idea. I don't
Okay.
think of. Okay, it's just an action. Okay. So I'm gonna use that, and I'm going to go 5, 15, 20. $30. Right there.
That'd be 35.
On 35.
Yeah. So each
Every diagonal adds
Oh, where
five.
was it right there?
yeah, every diagonal adds 5, so it'd be like 5. Right. So 5 points, and then it would
10,
be 15,
15,
and then 30.
20, 25, 30. He can get here.
So
Okay, hold on.
I
Let
think
me
it
see
was
the rest
just
of this
how
too.
he. I didn't see the exact pathing that it took. Looked like he moved 3 like that.
25, 30. Yeah, he can get to this square right here if that's what he was trying to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of have to unless I just kill Hark. Yeah, I'll do. I'll just run. So, yeah, it's
Okay.
right there. And then that's my turn. Because I can't. Oh, I mean, I have a bonus action. I will use Bardic Inspiration on.
Did Witch Bolt stop, by the way?
Yes.
It's let me see the I think it's 60. I don't think it's 120. Yeah, it's
Well,
60.
what's
So
the
and
time?
I walked over. We walked over to that other side.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
we
you
were
lost
stayed in
that
the
by
same room, then
your
maybe.
site.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll go there and then I'll use Bardic Inspiration on.
It's up to 1
Zip.
minute anyway. So
Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah. So yeah, just 5 moves. So I'll use Bardic Inspiration on Zib. I don't see the distance on Bardic Inspiration, but pretty sure it's like.
60 feet from Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, within 60. Okay, it doesn't. You have to read it. It doesn't just say it on the fucking thing. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and Bardic Inspiration Zib, and that's my turn.
okay. So Hark, move here, is going to shoot at Tum with his short bow. That is a. Oh, the music.
So what's
paused
the
for
distance
me.
on those?
On a short bow?
Yeah.
80.
Like,
Oh damn. Okay.
80 feet basic. He'd have disadvantage up to 320 feet. So,
Okay. So that's a while. Yeah.
but that is a 10 to hit.
My AC is 10.
Okay, so that hits.
That does hit if it meets my armor class.
Yeah.
It beats
Beats
it,
it.
yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm down then because
He
I have full
does
HP.
4 piercing damage.
Oh.
Okay, so you are down. You are unconscious.
So I just go to 0, or do I do like a -4 because it was?
Go to
damage?
0. I mean, you can
I'll
put
just go
like
0.
-4 in there for your health, and then
Because you can keep hitting me, right? Like that's the thing.
yes.
isn't it?
right,
So
but
if
it just
if I
minuses
shoot you
death
again,
saves.
if I shoot
Oh,
you
it's just
again,
death
it would
saves,
count
okay.
as a
Yeah.
it would count as a failed death save. If I crit you, it is automatic death.
Hmm.
Oh, sick. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm on the ground and I'm hurt.
Xandria,
Yay.
it is your turn.
I am going to hit Thog. And
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna do that.
crap.
I was looking at my maneuvers, but
I knew it. Got the right number. I'm goaded.
yeah,
Hit the right keybind first try.
nice. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna roll to hit. It's a 15 plus 7,
That hits.
so 21. No, 22. My bad.
22.
Ah, that is 5 damage.
Big,
Or, no,
Should have
6
just
damage.
missed.
huge.
I know.
6.
6 damage. That's with enhanced.
What?
I rolled a 1 plus 4.
Oh my. Plus.
1.
Missing
so
would have been better.
It would have been better.
Fighters are weird.
So.
Just don't roll a 1.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that was 6 damage. So you slice into Thog again, and Thog, kind of like raw yells at you, but it's still alive. R.I.P.
Let's see.
They said Thog was on her last legs.
No,
Right?
that was
Knob's
That
at
was
2
Knob.
HP.
was Knob.
I'm
was
probably
at
pretty
2
hurt
HP.
too.
He's been in the healing mud baths and healed a little bit, but you don't know how much.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna
Sure,
use
think
my
infected.
action surge
Okay.
to hit her again.
Okay, let's see if
Ooh.
you can do it. Can you do it?
That's a 17
Okay.
on the dice.
That hits.
Oh,
That
yeah.
hits. Nice.
Let's see if I can do more.
Yeah, you did it.
Oh god, I can't see it.
Ooh, that's 7.
As a 7.
7, I see it.
Plus 7.
Plus
So, hold on.
7
hold
plus
on.
what?
My bad. Hold on. Let me get back up there. 7 plus 5. So 7.
Okay.
12.
I believe in you. There you go.
12.
Okay, so
Basic
now, so you thrust your glaive again. You go up through, and you cut through her, through Thog, but you don't hit like her heart, and so
Mhm.
you pull back out. You pull your glaive back out, and she is still alive and kicking, but she is bloody. She's hurt really, really bad.
Mhm.
I like
It
it.
was a roar.
That was in fact a roar.
Okay. And that's it.
All right. Oops. Dahlia, it is your turn.
Okay. Seeing Tum fall, she's just gonna get kind of like angry, and her eyes are gonna kind of like shift to blue, kind of electricity, like zapping around, and she's gonna cast Channel Divinity on him with her Divine Spark. So he's going to restore 1d8 plus 3.
Okay.
What?
Let's see your D8 here.
Healing. I was 1 plus 3, so 4. Huge.
That's I'm up. At least I'm up.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Alright.
And who else was fucked up? Zip was, right?
Is up another lung full of blood?
Okay, just checking, buddy.
I'll just give you a thumbs up like, nah, I'm good.
Like, how fucked up are you? I just need to get a level with you here.
Under half health.
Under half.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I am going to bonus action healing word you at 2nd level.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
So that is 44 plus 3. Hang on.
God.
I gotta stand up to see those. I can't fucking see. That is a 2, 4. 8, 11, 14.
Nice.
Heal.
Yeah. I said heal
Almost
right
topped
now.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Almost
yeah, well, that
topped
was
me,
healing word,
and,
right?
That was healing word, yeah.
All right, what word?
I will say you will not fall today.
Thou shalt not
Awesome.
fall today.
Heroes never die.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna stand back up from my hunched over position, wipe some blood off my face, and kind of shake it off. But,
I feel better, thanks.
And then she's just gonna look very like pointedly towards Hark, and that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
It's like, is this what it's like to breathe without a rib poking my lung?
I forgot what that was like.
It's been so long.
So it is all 3 of the rats' turns. They're going to
Wonder who
Rats
they're
dance
gonna
before.
hit.
Yeah, they are surrounding Aldith because of the big giant finger flames. And they're all going to try.
Not to
and,
that guy. Are they
bite
moving then attacking each? Because I don't think G and F would both get the flanking hit, you know?
Actually, you're right, and it goes E first. Okay, so E's going to attack. That is a 17 to hit.
Oh, yikes. Do we have any
Yeah.
more healing words? Asking for a friend.
17 to hit.
Yes.
So that is 5 piercing damage if that hits you. I'm assuming it does.
I'm fucking sorcerer. Of course that hits.
Hey, dude, I need.
He's just a
Okay,
squishy
hey.
little guy.
I know. All right, now F
Squishy
will
little
move
guy.
right here. Okay, F will move right there, and oh my god, that's another 17 to hit. Thank you, thank you, Zib, for giving these rats the power. Shouldn't have been talking shit.
I didn't talk shit.
Now they're gonna get eaten alive. All right, 1d4.
I did the exact opposite. I was like, don't give them 2 advantage rolls.
Okay, so that is 5 more piercing damage.
Christ.
And
I mean, Lathander and Christ.
now Zig is going to move up and attack.
Zib looks around the room. Who the fuck's Lysander?
What was the last one, Athor?
21 to hit.
God, fucking, I'm so mad right now.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm trying my
Sorcerer
best,
runs up into
brother.
melee and casts fucking blazing hands.
I'm getting hit by things. This is stupid.
Never been done before.
That is 4
Unheard
more,
of.
piercing damage.
Somebody make the
4
fucking
piercing?
bike with the wrench.
4
I'll do it.
Yeah. Yep, 4 piercing. And now it's Thog's
Okay.
turn. Thog is going to swing at Xandria with the arm.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 11 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. And now it's Zib's turn. Yay, Zib.
Cat cam.
Technically, it is a cat cam. My dice tray is a cat.
Thank you. I changed it. I changed it to that floof who's laying there being a good girl.
Yeah. Mine's looking at me all angry, even though I just gave her dinner.
What do you want? What are you doing? Who's laying there?
Okay,
Oh,
I made it.
oh, what a sweetie. Okay. You made what? What are you doing?
I made a meme for you in the meme channel of the CC Discord.
Oh no.
I like it. I like it.
Okay, so as for shapes, let's see. Suppose if I were to go here, what would that look like?
Wait, where the fuck did you put the meme? Am I
The
stupid?
meme in the Chaotic Cabal Discord meme channel.
Oh. Ah! Yeah.
Okay, is this 15 feet? So will this hit 2 rats, a hark, and a zuckluck? From if I was right next to zuckluck on the left there?
Where? You're here,
Yeah, I'd move
Oh.
over 1, and then would this hit that?
so you go here?
Yeah, would that hit rat, EG, hark, and zuckluck?
Yes.
While not hitting Otter?
Yes.
Okay, now how about if I go this way? Okay,
That
I
might
will
actually
be
go out.
using a spell slot.
Whoa.
Oh.
You guys have seen this before. But I'll be casting Thunderwave.
Don Ballroon.
Okay, what is this? What the fuck do I need to do again?
They are
a
all
con
doing
save.
con saves rather.
Okay, I would do the ratty rats first. One of them rolled a natural 20, the other failed. The other rolled a 3.
Mhm.
I need to start using
Those
that
take
die.
half damage, so
I'll get y'all fucking killed. Alright, now it's
No,
Hark's
no, no, no,
turn.
no.
Hark saved. And Zuckluck failed. Sweet!
anyone who failed takes 10. Anyone who saves take 5. And anyone who failed would also get pushed 10 feet away if they're alive.
To the east. Or
Yeah, just be
southeast, I
away
guess?
from me generally. So
So, dead. Dead. Dead.
Big.
that's
So
allowed
you
to
do
push.
that, and you wipe out 3. And this one, what?
I said anything alive gets pushed. I was saying. Push.
5 or
10.
10? 10. Bam. Alright, hits that. You know what? Because of the angling on that, I like it. Let's see. Oh! It hits the wall and then breaks its back dead. Woo!
Damn.
Dang.
Yeah.
Big roll.
But you... How do you do that? How do you do it?
Like I said, I just kind of ran over there. I chanted my little dwarvish chant, and then I would have just kind of like put my hands to my mouth to like make a cone, and while I was doing the chant, and then as anything went flying, getting smacked, I would have been kind of like, "You okay, Howdy?"
You went Fusro Da on their asses?
Yeah, I Fusro Da'd them.
You'll
Alright,
just hear the deepest of sighs coming from out of it, just like, don't fucking call the Aldi.
Would you prefer Eddie?
Yeah, you project this thunder wave out, and it hits them, and their bodies just, they just ragdoll. And then the one rat that did live flies away, squeaking, and then it hits the wall, and you hear a of its back, and like you would think that it's like, oh, like I just went to the chiropractor, like I just cracked but this thing, dies instantly.
Once again, 300-foot boom. So the humans probably didn't really enjoy that. I'm guessing everyone in there's got a headache. And then if there's anything else, if we're slowly waking a dragon from the deep, this is the second gong.
Alia, give me a dexterity check, please.
Okay.
The Balrog.
That is what I am known for. That is a 16.
Ooh, not bad.
Straight
succeed
16.
then. So you dodged
Cool.
straight out of the way. Stalactite did fall. And okay, cool. You don't see this, but there is a guard in the cave there that manages to move just barely out of the way of a stalactite as well. Almost impaled the homie.
Ooh.
Alright, cool.
Not the homie.
Yeah, the homie.
Dang.
That damn floof.
Whoa.
Is it Knob's turn?
Well, I don't know. Did he say that it was
That was
Did
it,
I
yeah.
miss? Okay, cool. Did I miss that?
I had already ended my turn, and then you asked me to start RPing again. So
Oh, that's why I missed it. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. Now knob. So 15, 20, 30. Fuck it. We'll move close. It's a swing at Xandria with his one good arm.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 16 to hit.
Colt.
It matches.
It matches? Okay. I can never remember the plus. You take 13 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
because he swings at you with his club that he got out of the mud this time. That is his turn.
Okay, actually,
Oh.
hold on. Can I retcon one thing, Aethor,
Maybe.
for my turn? Could I actually move down and say to Thalia, see,
That's how it's done.
Sure.
Rollerize it, yeah.
Alright. Aldous, your turn. Big dog.
All right.
Big
I'm gonna
donkey dog.
move. I'm gonna move one square over, so that should not provoke the attack of opportunity from the rat, right?
Correct.
And then
You about to burning hands, Andrea?
Hell yeah.
She's a tiefling. She's fine.
no, I can do it like this.
That's true.
I do have fire resistance.
Will this not hit her?
All right, chat.
That is
Let's see.
below her. That
I
is
think chat decides this for sure.
I
I can
have
just go
11
either way.
health. I have 11
Okay.
health.
Let's get a poll
let
going.
me rephrase this.
Let's see.
If I
Does
believe
it hit?
that it will hit her, I do have options here.
Squirm, you
Oh.
can't do anything. Get
I
out
didn't
of
say anything.
there.
What? What do you mean?
All right. I don't know if there's anybody in the chat, but I gotta know.
Squirm, you can't make a decision.
You can't say it to yourself.
Okay.
Sure you can.
No.
Dr. Jekyll.
Y'all make the choices.
I mean, Cat can come way in.
See, I prefer the
Yeah,
version
yeah,
where you
yeah.
just said, yeah, you can do that, and then behind
I
closed
mean-
door do a DM roll to see if she gets hit anyway.
I mean,
If you're gonna bring
there's,
your wife into this, I'm gonna bring the person who's upstairs into this.
there's this
Lysander?
You don't want to do. You don't want to do that. You know what he's gonna
Lysander?
say, Emma.
No, the line doesn't hit me.
Emma, you want someone on your side. He's not
The
the
line
one to
doesn't hit
ask.
me. The
He's
line
not the
doesn't
one.
hit me.
All right, I'm just gonna roll my 3d6.
The line isn't on me.
I need a dexterity saving throw from both of the big
Dog
stupids.
and Knob save. They both fail.
Big.
Wow.
That is 11 points of fire damage to each of them.
Hello.
They both burn to a crisp, and
I will
Cauterize
leave
their
ice in the
you
tray.
cauterize their
since-
wounds, and now they're up at full health. Just kidding.
Right.
So you burn
then,
both of them. They fall with the big giant and the stalagmites that are below them impaled through them. You know, they are dead.
And then I will, being that I don't have any more actions, I will shout out the. Can someone take care of this rat? Oh, I bit my tongue.
Oh no.
How much,
Rip.
how much damage was that?
Yeah. Her roll is like a
No,
D4.
IRL! No! I don't have that much HP to play this game. So that is my turn.
Perfect. Now it's Nitch's turn, and Nitch shoots at Xandria. That is a 24 to hit. Good
Okay.
lord.
Holy.
Jesus Christ.
What
I'm
dice are you
requesting
using?
not
I
using
know,
these
dude.
dice.
I'm using
Throw them
the
away.
weighted die. I'm using the weighted die.
God
I have
damn.
one. I have one.
Where
Across
did you
the
get
room.
them? Just asking for a friend?
Yeah, I got one. Ashley got it for me for Christmas.
Like,
That
did
is
she get me one?
3 piercing damage.
3? Okay.
Alright, at least he's not using the same dice set for damage, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually used a different d6 than the ones I have been using, and it was a 1 versus what I've been rolling, which is really fucking high. Okay. And that ends the... No, it doesn't end the DM's turn. Ha ha ha, losers. And he shoots at Xandria again. That's an 8 to hit.
What? That misses.
Okay, cool. Tom, you're standing back up, buddy. You doing okay up there?
Yep. Standing back
Your
up. I see the ogres are dead. I just dash over this way. Hold on. 5, 10, 15.
Wait,
20,
you're
25,
dashing?
30. No, not dash. Sorry, I just run over there.
Okay. I
5,
was like,
10, 15, 20.
Words
25,
matter.
30. I was thinking of
They do.
dashing earlier, but no, I'm not gonna do that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use Eldritch Ballast on that's like I'll just use it on Niche.
At a 120
And,
range?
Yeah, it's a 120 range for Eldritch. So. Oh no, an 8.
Okay, that misses.
Yeah. Okay, I just say tartar sauce and then my turn.
On tartar sauce.
Okay. Xandria, you were up. Sorry, I had somebody message me about the stream. It's like, are you playing Dungeons and Dragons online, DDO? And I went,
Oh.
nope, actual D&D.
Speaking of stream, you still have it written as session 2 in the actual stream.
Nah, I have it written
Mhm.
session 3. I see it right here.
Yeah,
It
you have
says
it.
Did you
on
hit
the
done?
shelf.
You
Did
gotta
you
hit
hit
save if
done?
you have it.
No, I have it, session 3 right there. I see it.
I see session 3. Mine says session 3.
Yeah.
It does now. It
Now
didn't.
it just updated.
I always
It's
said it. I don't know what
just
you're talking
updated,
about.
yeah.
No, no, it
She's trying
no,
to gaslight the D. I would not gaslight the DM.
What's
What's
so
really
funny.
funny is I sent you a
That's so
screenshot
funny.
before you updated it. Just
Where?
Ha ha!
I report the message. That's a bot. Okay, cool.
I'm stab the giant rat.
Stab the giant rat. All right.
Okay.
That is a 13.
That
Keyword.
hits.
Wow, you guys didn't leave a single rat for unnamed goblin number 9 who wanted us to leave him some rats. Come on.
Sorry.
It's 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay, you absolutely annihilate this rat. You bisect it.
There you go, Audath. They're all dead.
Appreciate you.
anymore.
They can't bite you no more, since they're the same size as you.
Squeak, squeak, squeaking.
I'll look at Talia and be like, by the way, lass, I got 1 HP.
No.
I'm closer to dying than I'd like to be. If you could help me out with that.
No. Reflavor this. You're not 1 HP. You don't know that. You know, you're just seeing
You're
the other
dying.
side.
I
You're
just
seeing
know
your
that you're
ancestors.
You're
I am
just know you're
bleeding
dying.
profusely. My
bleeding
vision is
away.
fading, and I'm like.
You let Xander right now.
I'm at Xander. It's not time yet.
He's doing a jolly jig.
Okay.
He's chilling. He's like, I can't do anything until you die.
I'm going to move here and finish my turn.
Okay. Thalia, your turn.
Okay. For my, I promise I'm gonna heal you. For my main action, I am going to look towards Lop and cast Sacred Flame. But this time, instead of a beam of light, it's almost like a blue lightning bolt. It looks a little different.
He failed. All right.
Big. So that is 1d8. It's 5.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Very good. All right, cool.
And then,
But yeah, you got burnt out pretty good there.
for my bonus action, I will do first level healing word on Audath.
Big critty heals.
I'd be lovely. I'm using my pretty metal dice. It's 4, 7 healing.
7 healing. Very nice.
7
healing.
total.
7 total.
All right.
Yeah, you better be grateful.
Listen, it's 8 times the amount of HP I had before, so I am grateful.
And I will just kind of move a little bit forward to kind of block. And that will end my turn.
Okay. Zib, it's your turn.
I'm going to attempt to absolutely obliterate Niche down there, and I'm going to bonus action Magic Stone any debris nearby me that you would allow that,
Okay.
and then follow up with a
there's
catapult.
there's plenty of debris and stuff around.
So I'm gonna enchant a pebble, and I'm gonna then make my little arcane cogwheels and like, you know, little device to launch it. I'm gonna freaking yeet this thing down there, all the way downtown to Niche.
All right. What is the difficulty?
It's a Dex 13.
Damn, didn't make you waste a spell slot. You hit him.
It wasn't a spell slot. Anyways, I'll do this damage plus this damage. So 12 total. Wow, that low rolled the fuck out of that catapult. Jesus,
You
good
still
thing I enchanted
absolutely
a rock.
obliterate Niche down there.
Would the 4 have killed him? I feel like I needed that magic stuff.
No, the 4 would not have killed him, but
Awesome.
Yeah,
All right, and then I will start heading into the cave to talk to the good peoples. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 diagonal for my last 130.
okay, cool.
I'll let them finish off that goblin and then immediately start talking.
All right, Aldous.
Okay, I will. Can I see Lot from where I am behind Talia, or do I need to move up and back down?
You're fine. Yeah.
Okay, I will shoot off a firebolt.
Oh, this is our horse.
I'm
There's a horse
just-
down
there.
here.
How'd that get in
What?
here?
Because his firebolt is a workhorse spell.
Dang.
Yeah, it is.
True.
And the only other workhorse in here is me telling Aethor to switch the cam.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Don't
17
apologize.
to
You
hit.
meant to do that.
There, boom, I did it.
17 to hit.
17, that hits.
Okay.
Now let's see. Do you do more than 1 damage?
I do 2 damage.
That perfect,
Dang.
perfect amount of health.
Exact lethal.
You shoot your little firebolt and it goes like as it poops out of your hand, and then it hits him and goes on his chest, and he goes and dies.
Okay. Upon hearing the final death throes, I'm going to start talking to the humans over here.
Congratulations! Yay, good combat, everyone. Woo.
Let me go back to the other cave.
Man, you guys are low on health. What happened?
I'm
like-
Help me,
chilling.
please.
Full health. What do you think? I'm fine.
How bad are you?
8 out of 38.
I would say.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure.
I
made out of
every-
22.
Get out of these black knights.
Okay, so I don't have a whole lot of abilities I can use on you, buddy, but hang on.
I
so-
mean, we might be able to take a
Yeah, we
little
might
short
be able
rest
to take a
soon.
Short rest,
Yeah.
probably.
long
But,
rest.
but yeah, while I'm alone over here with the townsfolk, I'm going to walk
No!
up pretty bravely
Oh,
and stoically even. I would be saying something like,
Fair people of Nightstone, it is by the grace of bystander that we have come to help you.
You're saying
I know.
the child in the back goes, "What the
we lost you. You cut out when you were screaming.
My hand is just
I'm gonna put a
covering my
hand.
face.
And I'm gonna start like kind of deflating mid speech and be like,
Anyways,
like,
have you met
and I look over to the nearest Xandria. I'm gonna like gotta step away. And all.
I'm gonna limp over since they're the girls are busy
Yeah,
healing each other.
I'm over.
Or-
Do you see where I am?
Oh,
You weren't
I
there
just
when he
start-
started.
I
And you're
started
getting
walking
healed.
over, saying, "No."
She saw
no,
Zib alone in a
no,"
cave and
I'm, like,
dashed as
limping
quickly as
over
she could.
quickly.
yeah.
To be fair,
I
I
limped
haven't
in as
healed
well.
yet.
Yeah,
I'm
so,
just
so
like-
you walk in and you start talking to the people, and a child screams and goes, "What the fuck is that?" It's another goblin, but looks nicer. And then Zib kind of looks defeated and goes, "Oh, but Xandria." And so Xandria, a red tiefling, a tall red female tiefling, comes up and
And I stepped back to allow her to go.
Yeah,
by the way.
and somebody in the back goes, "Oh, it's the devil."
Oh god, they're all
Over into
racist.
Thalia, and I'm gonna
We should have left them to
Thalia
be eaten.
forward.
Ah,
I'll
Push Thalia
step
forward.
in and I'll just be like, listen, we're here on behalf of your town guard. Nightstone
What
is
was the name
safe.
there?
So they
If you
get golf
guys
claps. They're like, "Yay!"
If you would kindly make your way back to your village.
Okay. So as you say that, there is a dwarf that steps up in front of all the other, all the humans, any of the other villagers, all the guards, and he introduces, "Hello, my name is Morik. I'm sorry about them. They've been through some things lately, and they don't really know anything about any tieflings, but obviously you guys are helping us out here. So we really, really appreciate it. And the child, they apparently have been inside their whole life because they've never seen a halfling somehow, but I don't understand.
No.
Just ignore them, whatever. Thank you for saving us. Have you saved...
Goblin in Iron Man suit.
Yeah, all right. Oh, fuck. Where the hell is she?
Zib is a rock gnome, right? He's not a halfling.
Yeah, I'm a rock gnome.
huh.
But he's in like full get up.
Yeah, but a rock gnome is not the same height as a halfling, isn't it? Halfling is still
No.
smaller.
Depends.
Yeah,
I think
there's
I'm
little-
currently the
there's some
size of a
levels, too.
halfling because I'm shorter by
Gnomes
half
are
a
between
foot.
3 and 4 feet tall, while halflings average about 3 feet tall.
Yeah, so I'm closer to
Gotcha.
3 foot now because of the thing.
Right. Because of the pip.
So I could see the misunderstanding, but I'm nowhere near that hairy, so how dare you?
So, but yeah, have I gotta get the accent going again. All right, y'all. So, have you saved Daphne? Daphne Featherstone? Have you seen her anywhere? I think she was with the boss goblin there, and he points over at Hark on the ground. He's like, "That guy fucking what an asshole."
Okay. I would answer that question, be like,
No, but if there's a Darthag Olgar here, I've got your crowbar.
I'm
Kinda look
gonna
around.
I'm gonna sigh and be like, "I'll be right back," and I'm just gonna walk over to where they were and just peer around in this corner over here.
You see
I'm gonna walk back to human
woman.
quite the
I see
walk.
human-
You went on a jog?
Yeah,
you
I was
sprinted,
waiting to do
dude.
stuff also over here, like during y'all's encounter.
Let's say. All right. So while he's walking over, then Tum, what are you doing?
Okay, so this happened right whenever Zib walked over there, pretty much. Like that's whenever y'all started that interaction, I started this interaction. I was just gonna do after. So I'm walking down. I'm planning on getting back to this room with the rock. I know there's something behind it, and I'm running over there, and I kind of go this way because I don't remember where I'm going. I walk into this room. I see this goblin. I see him. I'm just like, oh,
He's like, "Ah,
hey, what's up?
the hell? What are you? Who are you? Wait. Are you with the little guy earlier about my height with the scary armor? I asked him to kill Boss Hark, and he fucking just walked away from me."
And I say, did you just call him little? And I fire a witch bolt at his face.
And you what?
Fire a witch bolt at his face.
Fire a witch bolt.
Yes.
God damn.
I roll a 15.
Hey, wait. So
My kind of
first
party
all,
mate.
It is a witch bolt, so you are using a spell.
Yes.
Okay. Make sure to
roll a
update your
15,
spell slots
yeah.
here. That
Yeah,
hits.
I only have one more. I have
and
2 more. Yeah. I'll roll
that
my
hits.
2d12. The 2d12
He has 1 HP, so he dies.
is 9 damage. Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
could've just
annihilate
fucking
him
hit
immediately. Cut him off mid-sentence, and he just fucking gets zapped and dies.
Okay. And then I loot his
that.
body. Is there anything in there?
He had like 1 copper piece.
Okay, I get 1 copper piece. Awesome.
You're
So,
I am a generous DM.
and then
You
I was
are a
gonna kind of
generous
go over
guy.
here and mess with the rock, but y'all can finish what y'all are gonna do, and then I'll just do this after.
Well, what are you trying to do
Go
to the
back.
rock before that?
I was gonna try to
Because
open it again.
You already tried to open it once, so I'm not allowing you to do that again. You
Even
tried,
if
you failed.
I
You're
ran-
like, damn, like I'm not strong enough for that, so you move on. It's just like with Zib.
You have to like
I know-
reinvent the approach, basically. You're not gonna try to just walk back up and push it again.
I charge at it full speed. No, I won't
Wait,
do that.
what's your health at? I want to see how this goes poorly.
That actually would be kind of fun if I literally have 0 athletics, so
Just down
If
yourself.
only you
according to
had
the law.
it's
if
not
only
a
you had
good
access
idea.
to like a spell or something that you didn't have previously.
Okay, so you run at this thing. Give me an athletics check.
Let's see. Hold on. What is? Oh, I don't have that anymore.
You don't have one anymore.
Well, I guess no. Thaumaturgy wasn't. You can't do that with. That's just worse. Okay.
No.
So, what do I roll?
Need an athletics check.
Okay, let's do it. 14. That doesn't, because the last time it did. It 16.
You rolled a 13 last time. This still fails though.
Oh, it still fails.
This still fails. So
All right,
you
how much damage do I
you
take?
run full speed, face first, and you take 5 bludgeoning damage. So you are unconscious
Okay.
again.
So I'm unconscious. Yeah.
And no one knows.
I'm just
Yeah,
on
and
the
no,
ground.
and no one's over there.
How loud
Well-
was he with that?
How?
Like,
I mean,
like,
you ran-
asking Bolly, were you just like, ha, as you're like running at the wall?
I screamed as I did it. Yes. I
love
pretty
that.
much just charged at it, like, because I didn't do it last time, so I threw everything into it, and I just charged into while I was
Okay.
yelling.
It's just
So
perfect
I'm over
that
here
you.
looting the bodies, and I just like kind of glance up after here, like in the distance. Huh.
I
Those,
said
like, just
I'll
keep
send a
pickets.
witch bolt, so you guys might have heard that too. So
So,
Oh, true.
Aether, you said I found a human woman up there.
Yes, you find a human woman. She is alive.
Okay, what condition is
she-
she in? Is she?
She's dirty. You know, she's healthy. She's like, she hasn't been eaten or anything like that. She hasn't been hurt, but she's just dirty, and she is like looking down at the ground and has no idea that it's you and not the goblin. And so she's just like, you know, very, I fucking hate this.
I'll walk in. I'll be like, "Excuse me, lass. Is your name Daphne?"
So she looks up at you, and her eyes light up, and she's like, "Yes, yes, I'm the lady in waiting. I'm, you know, behind. Oh, fuck. Sorry, behind Lady Nandar. I am the lady in waiting."
For those of us who are not educated, what is the Lady of Waiting?
Basically, so you have she's the stewardess, so she's like in charge, you know, of the town. The lady in waiting would be right behind her. So like,
Yeah.
Okay.
if she
The
dies,
person to
then-
take over.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
so
be
essentially,
like,
this person
so
will
she's
now
in
become the
charge.
stewardess, yeah.
So I'll be like, I got good news and I got bad news. You're no longer the lady in waiting. You're definitely the stewardess now. Congratulations on the promotion.
She goes, yes. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But no, she like looks down and she's like, you know, she's visibly very upset by this news, and she kind of nods, and you can tell that she's taking in her new responsibility. Tum, I need a death saving throw from you, please.
okay. Alright, hold on, let me roll it. 17. Let's go.
Okay,
Big
so you
save.
save. You're still.
So hold on. So I
unconscious there,
click.
but you save one.
Yeah, I click a success. Okay.
Yep, you
So
save one there.
Okay.
I'll say, Daphne, we're trying to get the townsfolk to go back to Nightstone. If you could give your assistance in that endeavor.
So she's like, yes, please undo my shackles. Me and Morak, he's a dwarf. I don't know if you've met him yet or not. He should be with the rest of the survivors, but we can help guide our people back to town.
So I'll nod my head. Is there anything I can do to unlock her shackles? Do I need?
There's a key ring on the wall where Hark was.
So I'll grab the key, come back around, and undo her shackles.
Okay.
And then I guess we'll start making our way back to the group. Do you want me to roll? Do you want me to roll perception on our way back to see if I see Tum down that cavern, or should I just?
do, and so is she. She noticed him, but she's not gonna say anything because she doesn't know him at all.
So perception check, yeah.
Yeah, perception.
17.
Okay, you see his unconscious body over there. It looks like he
Just
ran
snoring.
up and tried to like Looney Tunes, just like full spread right up against the wall, and he just fell backwards. And I need another death saving throw from you, Tom.
Okay. Do it. 12.
Okay, it's two saves.
so
two
wait.
saves. The Aldith does see you now at this point.
So I'm gonna let us sign, but like last I'll be right with you. Just let me go get my companion, and I'll
if you're freeing me, is it safe?
Yes, just keep going that way, and you'll eventually get to the group. And I'll go
so-
help Tum up.
So she does. I hate this fucking stupid thing. There it goes. Nice.
The
All right, so you're gonna go
imaginary
help
person.
Tom. Okay. Yep, and then the imaginary person is walking, yay, and sees Zib and is like, "Oh shit!" It's very, very dark in here, so she's kind of walking with, like on her hands and knees. She can barely see anything at all, and she eventually crawls over to Zib and can kind of make out like there's somebody here, and she can tell like it's not a dwarf or a goblin, or she doesn't know who you are.
So I'm like
But she knows you're
digging
not
through their
Morak,
pockets because I'm trying to loot Hark. And so she comes up from behind me, right? You're saying?
Yes, she's on like her hands and knees,
Right.
like crawling. 'cause
And I'm
it
just gonna
is
kind of glance
almost
up to.
pitch black.
Wait, is she human?
And she's human. Yes, she is human. It is
Human?
almost pitch black.
So I'm just gonna look up to see a human crawling on her hands and knees. I'm just gonna be like,
Are you okay, lady? Watch
She
your
kinda,
step.
like-
There's lots of goblin guts around here.
Yeah, you
I
say
guess-
that.
I
She
guess-
kinda,
Wandering
like,
through a
jumps
cave
a
full
little
of
bit,
dead
like,
goblins.
oh, shoot. She gets kind of shocked by
Uh.
hearing a voice, and she's like, oh, are you, hello? And she kind of is feeling, she's like, do you have any light source or anything? I can't, I can't really see anything.
Right. So I'd be like, oh, 1 second, and I would prestidigitation my torch into igniting, and just kind of
Fine.
like let her hold that and be like, here you go, nice lady. Down that way, more of you people.
Okay, so she walks over there. Cool.
Mind the bodies.
Now, I do have to say, in case you guys haven't put this together, like I said, it is almost pitch black in this cave. So humans don't have night vision. Most of these villagers are humans. These ogres with night vision were going into the cave, grabbing a single human prisoner, and leaving and eating them. So these humans can't see. All they know is people are getting dragged away, screaming, and then they hear crunching noises and just nothing. And so they are absolutely terrified, right?
Yeah, so I was oblivious to that because I'm used to dark visioning and being in caves, so I just didn't care and was just kind of like, yeah, this is normal. I can see fine.
Yeah. No.
I
Yeah,
would
these
not have
people cannot
picked up
see
on
you.
why they were afraid.
Like, at all.
Like, she had to directly ask me for light before I could be like, oh, I guess, you know? So yeah, she'll have my torch now.
So let's say I get Tum up. Can we get back to the group?
You can stabilize him, but he will still be unconscious until, like, you have to, like, somebody has to physically wake him up. What do you
Gotcha,
want?
so I
How
will-
about you don't jump up on my desk?
All right, so I can stabilize him. Do I notice the rock he's been trying to mess with at all?
Yes, you do.
Just some blood
Okay.
all over
Because
it.
as you slammed into it, it did move a tad bit.
So I'm just gonna look at it, shake my head, and be like, "That seems like a job for Zandria," and I'll walk out back to where the rest of the group is. I'll
Are you
look at
dragging
Zandria and
Unconscious body with you?
no, I'm just gonna
Or
leave
did you
him
wake
there.
him up? You're gonna leave him there?
I'm gonna-
He's sleeping still. But you are
I'm gonna look
stabilized
at-
body still.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at
Yeah.
Zandria and Talia and be like, Zandria, Talia, Tom seems to have found a small cavern on the other end. Knocked himself out trying to get into it. Talia, I need
course
you
he did.
to take
So
a look at
that's-
him.
Oh,
And
so glad he
Zandria,
told
if
us
you
to go
could,
first.
if
That's
you
what
could
that wet
take a look at
slapping noise was.
if you could take a look at what's going on over there, and noticing the torchlight that Zib has provided to Daphne, I am going to put up dancing lights.
Okay.
So
Nice.
I can make 4 of those. And how big is a torch?
How big is it? I don't know, like 1 pound?
Like how much light does a torch let off? Is it 10
Oh!
feet?
I
I'll
was
read
like-
really quick. 20 feet.
20 feet.
Okay.
right.
So
Light for 20 feet, dim
And
light for 20 feet.
Dim light for additional 20.
Yeah, so it's 40 feet total, but it's bright light 20 feet, dim light additional 20.
So I'm just gonna do
What is
this.
Oh, I see. I
So
see what's
those are the
happening.
dancing.
Yeah.
Those are the dancing lights. I'll have them slightly overlapping so that people can see their way out.
Okay. Here, I will go to the battle map so that people can see this.
And I'll be like, at last, if you could guide these people back to town, I'm gonna get this fucking accent one day.
One day.
Are
One
you?
day.
So,
You went Indian
Me?
earlier.
Yeah, dude, you went all around the world today. I don't know.
I did. I know I have. All right, I'm trying.
Humans of
You
Nightstone,
try
don't
an
make fun
accent.
of his accent. He's
That's
sensitive
why I'm
about
not doing one.
He's trying his best.
so,
And that's why you basic. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't hurt me.
so Morak and Daphne, they start, getting people. They're like, we're safe. We can, we can leave. And so they start getting people out. And Morak is talking to the group here. Thank you, Gracie. I really appreciate you walking on all of my stuff. Yeah, thank you. I love you too. But they're guiding people out, and Morak kind of looks at the group and is like, "So, who hired y'all? Did Lady Nandar hire y'all?"
Did I find anything yet? I've been just picking out these bodies for a while.
Okay, you find, you find some gold. You find a note that says, reminder, button by Roan for chest.
Perfect. I'm gonna just pocket that note.
Okay.
And how much gold was it, you said? So I can add to the party group?
Okay, let's find out.
I'm just putting money in the party inventory.
60.
60?
60, yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. 112 gold in the party inventory. Okay, cool. And so with that, I will just kind of start heading over towards the throne, and that'll be my intent. I'm intending to walk towards the throne while everyone else
Have
is
we
doing whatever
seen the
they're doing.
throne at this point?
It
I'm
was
assuming it's
in
where she was standing.
It is like in his room, yeah.
I can't grab
Okay.
myself. Right.
In the room that he was in. It's a
Yes,
it's
I'll
a
be
throne.
heading over there at some
air-
pace.
with major air quotes in it being a throne.
While that's happening, though, I will use healing hands on Tum and just say, "You're making a habit of this, you know." You heal 3 health.
So I'll respond to what's his name?
Morak.
Morak?
Morak.
No. Funny story, actually. Lady Nandar is dead.
Okay, so
Why are you saying funny? That's not a funny story.
so his eyes get very, very wide, and he immediately, you can see the shock in his face, and then you see a tear start to form. And just like the dad in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, whenever the tear falls, and he's like, "You get back in there," and he sucks the tear back up. Yeah. So he kind of dries his eyes by like really focusing, and scared me. But he ended up drying his eyes that way, and I'm very saddened to hear about Lady Nandar's death, but at least we're in good hands with Daphne in charge.
I'll relay that there are 4 guards remaining in the keep.
Oh, good. Some people did survive.
And they are currently guarding Lady Nandar's body to have a proper funeral procession.
Okay, thank you. That's good. I appreciate them doing that. That's very good.
I will explain that we did clear out most of the town, but I can't promise that nothing has returned since we've been looking for their group.
Okay.
And just suggest that they make haste in returning.
Okay, we shall do that. Thank you. Can we meet us back in town, and we'll have a little something for you.
I'll be like, I believe we won't be very far behind you. We could use some rest ourselves.
Good. Yeah, we'll make sure. I don't know how much of the town is left, but we will do what we can to make you and your party members comfortable. And they start leaving. They leave.
And I will go back over to join the rest of the party.
This is why you told us to go
was happening, I probably would have done the
first.
stone thing.
I knew something was weird.
So you hit the stone, and you're doing that as Thalia is healing Tum, and Xandri's over here, shaming him like usual.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm also shaming.
Zib pushes the stone in, and the door opens. But it opens in a
They're trying to fuck
way
with?
that it kind of drags Tum a little bit. And he's like, "What? Like, you know, what the fuck?" Like, that's just the reaction of like, "What the hell's happening?" Because it just opens up and just kind of drags him on the ground a little bit, and then it opens past him. But now,
You'd be
you
like,
have
Guys, I
opened-
found a button.
A step
you have
over
opened
bumps
this
and he's
up.
probably
I'm
still
just
on the
like
ground.
looking at it like, is that thing moving after I just did all that? I'm like, oh my god.
In my head
Yeah,
canon,
as far as you know,
you-
you make contact, and now you're waking up, and it's opening, and everyone's around you. So you probably
Yeah.
you're probably like,
in
I
my
fucking
head
did it,
canon,
dude.
Thorm, Zib would have pressed the button up here. You would have seen Tom getting dragged across the floor by the door opening, and you would have been stifling laughter.
100%. If I could see
So,
that and I
okay.
was aware of that happening, yeah, I would have. Like, if I heard it, for example, I would have definitely laughed.
Also,
So I stand
Relix
up
is
and I
still
kind of
hanging
dust
out with
myself off.
But
I stand up and I dust myself off.
Or
Yeah.
did she
No,
get...
he-
Relix
Relix
got
got
healed.
They got
Yeah.
healed.
Yeah, you got healed.
I feel
So
healed.
yeah, so Relix was, while you guys were talking to everybody and doing all the other stuff, Relix was kind of going into the crowd, in and out, and it ended up just coming back and is now hanging out with you again instead of going home with the people.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
after
you
getting
can-
pushed by the door, I kind of stand up and
I
dust
s-
myself off, and I
Yeah, I
say,
stepped over
I
you.
loosened that first.
Zandria stepped in
sure
first,
you
so
did.
so as it opens, this cave has an 8-foot high ceiling and contains a grass pallet, which you can only assume is Hark's bed. Next to it rests a battered wooden chest with a broken lock on the Gracie, no. Sorry, you're trying to
Gracie,
get up on top of my
yes.
computer. You would have turned it off. It's a little shit. But the lock is destroyed, and like you can kind of like it looks like it's intact, but you can tell that the moment you touch it, it's just gonna disintegrate.
The lock
Okay, the lock on the chest, yeah.
will disintegrate? Okay, I'm a...
It's
Gonna
like it
open
was
the chest.
broken, and then they tried to put it back together, like really shoddily, and
yeah.
like it's like rusted.
Dummy locked
and
it.
yeah, pretty much. But you open the chest.
Yeah.
Okay, so you find 12 gold pieces. Let me know when
Okay.
you're ready.
Just a second. $12 gold.
Yep, you find 12 gold. You find 55 silver. And 78 or 87 copper.
Okay.
You also find a matching pair of silver salt and pepper shakers worth 10 gold apiece or 25 gold as a pair. You find... Oh, let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Okay, so you find a blood-stained leather case containing a complete set of thieves' tools. You find some thieves' tools.
Okay.
You find a holy symbol of Sylvanus, carved from wood and inlaid with gold. It's worth 25 gold.
Lady Sylvanas be with you.
And
You said
now
how much gold?
it's worth 25.
25. Okay.
And now I have a question for the group. We get to decide something. And I'm also paying attention to the Twitch chat in case somebody wants to answer and also have some input here. You find a magic item. Okay.
Okay.
Now, my question is, it says that I roll. Do you want me to roll on the table? Or do you want to roll on the table?
I would put it on you, Aethor.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he'd be mad at you. It sucks.
Yeah. It won't be my fault.
So I will roll. Let's do D100.
Wait, if it's gonna be Bean's fault in that case, I'm kidding.
No.
Okay. So you find. Let me scroll down to it. There it is. You find an alchemy jug. This is a wondrous item.
Wow.
So, the alchemy jug. The ceramic jug appears to be able to hold a gallon of liquid and weighs 12 pounds, whether full or empty. Sloshing sounds can be heard from within the jug when it is shaken, even if the jug is empty. You can use an action and name one liquid from the table below. I'll read them out. To cause the jug to produce the chosen liquid. Afterward, you can uncork the jug as an action and pour that liquid out, up to 2 gallons per minute. The maximum amount of liquid the jug can produce depends on the liquid you named. Once the jug starts producing a liquid, it can't produce a different one until the next dawn. So you can create 8 ounces of acid, half an ounce of basic poison, 4 gallons of beer, 1 gallon of honey, 2 gallons of mayonnaise, 1 quart of oil. Sorry, had to think about that, pronounce it properly before everyone here makes fun of me. 2 gallons of vinegar, 8 gallons of fresh water, 12 gallons of salt water, or 1 gallon of wine. And so you now have an alchemy jug.
All
Okay.
I'm thinking about is the other D&D group podcast that I've seen clips of, where they kidnapped a goblin and force-fed him mayo from that jar for the better part of a month, and basically made him into a crack fiend for mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Do we need to like actually identify it or anything though, or get a tune
Nope.
for it to use it, or
No.
it's kind of
This one, it's
Okay.
just, it does not require attunement. It is just an item that you have.
okay. Cool.
And so, well, it's an item that she has.
Yeah.
I heard all those options, and it's just a beer flask. That's it. It's a fancy beer flask.
Yeah.
Beer flask, wine
because-
flask.
Water.
That's it.
So,
I mean,
but you
because
have found a
I
magic
can
item.
produce water.
So because I'm a bard and everything, is
What are you about to do?
mayonnaise an instrument?
You know,
whatever.
another bolt of lightning
I
can
get that,
strike
you
him.
don't get it either.
Just
What
saying.
the
reference.
fuck are you talking about?
He's making a quick
I would-
Google search over there.
I would be relaying
Christy?
to the group at this point
I hate
that we've been invited back to Nightstone. They said that they would have a proper reward for us upon our return, and it might be a good idea to get some rest in.
Oh, that damn flute don't show up.
I could definitely use some rest after that.
that flute.
Yeah.
Do we plan to short rest before we hike back, though?
Possibly, I would
mean, if-
also venture to say that we haven't explored the cave and it's full.
Yeah, that's
Or its
what I was gonna
entirety,
go
so
check
we
to
might-
make sure there's nothing bad over here.
Might want to do that real quick.
Okay, you're wanting to check over here where you're
Yeah.
at currently?
Yeah. See
Okay.
if there's any more fucking rats or bats or something.
Is that a bed that's in what was his name, Harak or whatever?
Okay, so you move
Marsak?
there.
What
So,
was that
It's
guy's name?
a bed of straw and grass. It's not an actual bed.
yeah, it's
Okay,
just some
well,
I would
I
not
just-
be sneaking.
I
by
just
the way.
walk over, do it.
Okay,
and
so
just fall into
so
it,
you walk in
so I
here,
can go sleep.
and you kind of see there's an obvious one of the entrances right here, but then it kind of keeps going back there.
I just
Again.
smell fresh air or something.
Yeah, and so As you walk in, you see stalactites and stalagmites crowding this 20-foot high, 15-foot wide cave. Rising up from the middle of the floor is a particularly large stalagmite, riddled with 4-inch wide and 12-inch deep, naturally formed holes that bore down into what looks like a hollow central cavity. Okay. Lying near the base of the stalagmite are the badly corroded remains of 2 goblin scimitars.
I'm going to look up.
Okay, you look up and you see stalactites up on the ceiling.
I'm gonna be right back really quick, but I'm still gonna hear everything.
Can I do a perception check to really thoroughly scan the ceiling?
Yeah.
Okay. 14.
Okay. From as far as you can tell, it's just stalactites up on the ceiling. There's nothing.
Okay. I guess I would. Oh, is there like another little thing to the left here?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I would shout from here, being like, I don't know, guys. I think it might be clear over here, but I'm gonna keep heading in.
Okay. Does anybody go and walk to him?
Yeah, because I was shouting towards the group loud enough that I think somebody would at least be aware I'm dagging down this way. So I think it's mostly clear. I
with
see an
who I'm
opening.
with.
I would be looking down the other cave entrance where Nob was bathing in his mud pool
Okay.
in the southeast or southwest quadrant.
I am back.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just sleeping off.
So
my
you heard
concussion,
everything.
which is
Are
a
you going to walk
horrible
over
idea.
towards Zib?
Um,
I need you to move.
I would look at Zandra and basically ask, do you want to go down there? Wow, Jesus. I'm just going to stop with the accent for a little while. Do you want to go down here, or do you want to go over to where Zib is?
It looks like Thalia's going over there. I'll stick with you and go down here.
Okay. So which one do we want to handle first? Zib, Thalia,
let Zib
Alexandria,
finish.
what is fucking Hum Cruise doing?
He chilling.
I'm asleep
the
in his
bed.
bed. After all that, yeah, I'm like beat up. Like I pretty much have gotten rest
You're taking
twice.
a solo
As soon as I
short
saw the
rest,
bed.
basically?
Yeah, I just went over there and just fell in the haystack. And
Okay.
it's probably a bad idea. It's a concussion, but I mean,
It's fine. Yeah.
I'm so
you
tired,
can
yeah.
benefit from a short rest if that's what you're doing. If you're staying asleep for about an
Okay.
hour, or just hanging out for like
Okay.
an hour in there.
Doesn't he have
But
a
A
bard
short
thing
rest
that lets
restores
him...
packed.
That's the other character
Okay.
that you're thinking
The
of.
other
Alright,
character
so
could
which-
collapse.
Yeah. Which set are we doing here?
Do Zib.
Oh yeah.
Dolly and Zib first.
Short
So
rests.
I would
Yeah,
probably
let
have
Zib
kind of
finish
been
up.
like looking around this room while waiting for somebody to come, if they had said that they're on their way or something. So is there anything in this room aside from the corroded shit? And I would point that to something's dissolving in here, and then I would try to head further in.
Okay, so you don't see anything else. You start heading further in. Thalia, you get about here, right? As he moves. So it clears up a little bit more. And you see this black ooze, this nasty jelly emerging from the
Knew it.
holes and the giant stalagmite in the middle of the room. Slowly, and as you approach, it kind of quivers and retreats a little bit as you get closer to it. And so what are
I'll
you
call
doing?
for Zib, be like, hey, can you come take a look? This thing just moved a little.
Okay, I'd turn around, I guess, and be like,
What do you stalagmite moved?
and then I'd
So
start listing
as
off
you
the
come
geographical geological
No.
properties
Yeah,
of rock
as
and
you
why it
come back,
doesn't.
you see it retreating back into the stalagmite.
Well, that's new.
Like the last little bit of it goes back
This
inside.
is bringing me back war flashbacks. a different campaign.
Okay.
I want to blow it up so bad.
Just let me know if I have to move out of the way first.
Mm-hmm. Total structure.
Huh?
How big is this total structure?
Like the stalagmite in the middle of the room?
That you think is a structure.
Yeah, so it is 10 feet tall, and it is a like stalagmite.
10
Zip
feet
cast
tall,
fireball.
okay.
Yeah, true. So it's 10 feet tall, 5 feet wide. Like you can see it on the little map right there.
Got it. Yeah, I'm trying to fucking do something to this stalagmite. I guess I don't know. I want to interact with it.
Okay, are you gonna shoot the stalagmite? Oh wait, what are you doing? You're interacting with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like figure out what these holes do, and yeah, like if I feel like I could break this off, then I'll break it off.
Okay, are you getting close? Like how close are you? Are you like
I would
investigating it? Like looking
yeah, I'm like
up?
investigating. I would cautiously be like moving towards it while investigating it to see like what the fuck this is, because I love learning things. I love learning new things. I'd be like, oh,
Okay.
I haven't read
I
about
will,
this,
So-
or have
I will
I?
cast
Hold on.
guidance. Seeing it.
You
I'm
get,
casting guidance on
History
you as
check.
well.
so you get like really. Are you getting like super close to the stalagmite?
So I would be trying to recall if I've ever seen something about this like in a book. So would you?
Give me a history.
'Cause I am a
check.
book nerd.
Give me a history check.
Okay. There it is.
I did give
Found it.
guidance.
That's
I
not
don't
good.
No,
You said you give guidance?
Okay.
I did before. Yeah, I said I give guidance.
What is guidance? D4? What?
1d4.
You should roll it and see how guidance is. You
Don't
Yeah,
put
yeah,
this
yeah,
on me.
how much of a guide are you?
That is a 3.
Oh.
So 12 total. So with a 12, you do recall that sometimes in caves or in various different venues, if there is a space big enough, like this stalagmite is, sometimes oozes will go into them and hide and try and pick people off as they pass. Now, there are some oozes that are a little bit more, they're not necessarily intelligent, but it's like they've adapted a bit more to know, like, wait until somebody walks off, before I emerge type thing. But you do recall that sometimes oozes and puddings can hide in spaces like this.
Okay. Yeah, so I would probably get the feeling that this is probably a dangerous thing and be like, "Oh, you want to step back behind me." I'm gonna try to zap it.
I will step back.
Okay. You're going to zap.
And I'm going to attempt to electrocute the stalagmite thing.
Okay, in order to electrocute, if you're trying to get like, oh, there might be a pudding in here, you're electrocuting the stalagmite. It's just rock, and so you would have to like potentially stick your hand like inside to try and electrocute whatever's going on here.
1 second. Okay. Can I pour a little bit of water down a hole first before I shove my hand in to make it extra oomphy? I have a water skin.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm just gonna like pour out like half the water skin and really in quick succession like dump it and then shove my hand in there with a what's it called? Let's do the actual lightning, the shocking grasp. So it'll be charged with lightning before I put my hand inside. So my hand's already energized.
All right. So you stick your hand in. I need. Give me a roll to hit.
Be a 21.
Okay, so that will hit. Now, what I do have to do is it gets to make an attack at you. Yay, lots of fun. And also, this is a black pudding.
Big.
I'll just put it
A lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
This is a black pudding. You hit it. Roll your damage.
Is this the edible kind?
Yeah, right.
Sure.
And
One.
it rolled a 23. Okay, so regardless, it rolled first of all, it rolled a 23 to like attack back because you stuck your hand in there. But the reason why it is getting to attack back this well is your lightning, like you feel that surge of energy go from you, and it has 0 effect on this thing. And it has attacked you with a 21 to hit. Oh my god. Oh no. How much health do you have?
E5
I don't like
plus
that
110.
question.
Okay. It did 21 acid damage to you.
No, it doesn't. I cast Absorb Elements as a reaction. Half health,
Okay.
half damage.
Okay. Nice. Good. I like it. And oh, you're wearing what, magic armor, so
It cannot be actually really injured.
Yeah.
Good for me 'cause it's magical.
yeah, it says here if the armor itself, whenever it gets hit, takes a -1 penalty to the AC that it offers. If the armor, if the penalty reduces its AC to 10 or below, the armor is destroyed. But it does not happen for you. So, you two are in combat with a black pudding.
Oh boy.
Initiative, please.
So how much was the half damage to?
This is a 19 for me.
21, so 10.
10? Okay.
Yeah,
Oopsies.
this is 21
It's not
divided by 2.
10 damage.
19 for you.
And basically it's implied that lightning doesn't hurt it.
Correct. You, like normally, whenever you shock something, you can feel that energy like going, and you felt nothing. You felt the energy, and the energy didn't go through it. You know.
Got it.
Did it short circuit back into him?
No.
Just kidding, don't. That'd be messed up.
I wouldn't have messed. Just trying to get him killed. All right.
I am trying to get me
yeah,
killed.
Zip. What's your? Did you roll
Oh,
initiative?
do I need to do a... I did not, sorry. Where the fuck is it? Bam.
Nice
15,
cam.
14.
All right. So you two are in combat.
Uh-huh.
With this thing. Now, I will give you 1 round to call for help, do whatever you want to do, and then Xandria and Audith will have 1 round to get to you before combat actually starts. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Because Tom is still sleeping.
Yeah. How many echoes
So
did
I
roll?
get back
So I
all
think-
slots as a warlock, correct?
on
Correct.
shorts. Yeah.
All of your warlock spell slots, not your bard spell slots.
Only my warlock spell slots.
'Cause I believe they are different. If not, I will look that
Is
up.
that packed? Is that what packed spell slots are then?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, so I get my packed spell slots, but not. So I pretty much get 1 spell. Okay.
And so
Calling
any
for
warlock
help
spells that
not
you cast
like-
will be at max level, like maximum possible level. Any bard spells that you
Reaction.
cast, you can do
Yeah.
whatever level you need to.
Okay.
But yeah, so you guys are in combat. Are you Zeldath and
I am. I will call for Xandria here and be like,
Oh.
Xandria, get over here. I will shout, hoping that it echoes in her general direction.
yeah, you
then...
it echoes.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I don't have a whole lot.
metagaming here, Aethor.
Yeah.
What's up?
Is time not frozen for us like it wasn't for your guy last round or last combat?
Wait, what do you mean? What did I
When
do
we
wrong?
were fighting in the village, and you had the guy that we all thought was handsome.
Oh, the homie
until
walking
you
around?
showed us
Yeah,
what he
you
looked
guys
like.
would have been actively doing this at the same time, so you guys would probably be closer to, like, here, actually going in, you know, and then you would hear, hey, we need some help over here, you know, whatever the hell they yell, and so
Yeah.
you would see down into there, you can kind of see there's, like, a little something moving right there, but I'll just clear all that over there.
So hearing them, I guess we can just book it.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you get one full turn before I will, you know, Sheldon.
Uh-huh. I don't have a whole lot of options
30.
here.
Yeah, because it's going to take a turn for the pudding to actually get out
40,
of...
45, 50, 55, 60. Are you dashing, Dean?
Nice.
Yeah, I am. I went 30 and I just do 30 by 30.
She's mathing.
Gotcha.
So I would end here. I
You
keep
should be
grabbing
further than I
onto
am.
your. You crossed over a stalagmite. Or stalactite, whichever the one
he
is on the
said-
floor.
He
Yeah,
said
they're
those
not-
weren't.
You can move around them.
They're not
anyway.
Stalagmite
They're not
trip over.
impeding. Yeah, they're not
Okay.
impeding.
5, 10, 15, 20,
You can
25,
see.
30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I would still end up here.
Okay.
All right.
So
I'll just go ahead and add you to combat as well. Give me your initiative. Here, let's do Restock first.
55, 60. That is 17.
Perfect. Would you roll?
I got 7 total.
Okay. So now everybody gets to go before the ooze here.
Okay.
Are we still
about
taking
you?
one round
But you
before that, or is this?
This is the round before that.
Okay.
Got it.
Because I'm counting it as a round before it does anything because it has to come out of the stalagmite.
Yeah, it's to come out of the thing, right. Okay.
So if
But there's
it's
enough of it
currently
out that we
in
can
there,
target it.
can it at all?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay,
There's
so we
enough
can't
of it out.
target
It's
it.
like
Okay.
halfway. You know, it did try to grab him, so it is coming
Right.
out, but it's gonna have to finish coming out of the stalagmite before it does anything.
Okay.
Oozes
Then
are
I think I
fucking
will
scary.
just. Yep. I will just cast Sacred Flame on it right now. Dex 13.
Okay. It failed.
Big. Okay. It's 1d8. That's a 4.
Okay. 4 damage. So it ignites
Yeah.
in holy flame.
Yeah, so it looks like it actually got hurt that time.
It did. That's why I was testing with the sacred.
Yes,
I don't want
it
to burn anything through.
Yeah, It did actually get hurt that time.
Good to know. I don't have any bonus actions, so that will be my turn.
Okay.
You don't want to move back a little?
No. This is fine.
Aldous, your
I'm
turn.
probably gonna move
All
back a little.
So I am
Okay.
going to dash, so I get 60 feet of movement, and I'm going to end up here. Which is so
Okay.
I'm running into the cave, into the narrower part where I heard the call come from. As I round the corner and see the black pudding, I'm going to tuck up into the nook in the northern part of the cavern and get ready to attack when it comes back to my turn.
Okay. Zib, your turn.
I'm going to note that the lightning did nothing, but the holy fire looked like it did something, and it'll be like, time for some experiments! And I'm going to attempt to punch it with my thunder gauntlets, booming bladed.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah.
Booming bladed.
Yes, I'm using booming blade on my thunder gauntlets to to swing at him.
Forward
17.
Okay, that hits.
It sheaths my weapon in thunderous energies, and then it's the thing that if they move, they choose to move, they take damage.
Okay.
Okay, so that hits.
There's a horse.
I'll be dealing. So I'll be dealing 8 damage thunder, plus I'm activating the second portion of my absorb elements to also deal a d6 of acid. So let's see. So he's taking thunder 4 acid.
How much thunder?
8 thunder 4 acid.
Okay, 8 thunder. So the thunder does hit. You see it, reverberate throughout his body. The acid, it just melts into it. Doesn't do anything.
Ooh, okay, good to know. So I don't use my other acidy spells. So it is now going to have difficulty or disadvantage at any attacks against people not me. And if it chooses to move, I get to roll a d8 of thunder damage. But I'm gonna peace. I'm gonna be like, well, I learned something, and I'm gonna walk away.
Okay. I don't know if this thing even has opportunity attack.
It would say it under reactions.
It did technically swing at him already, so I don't know if that would count for him.
I think it's
Walking
a
away.
narrative situation. I put my hand in its
Yeah,
mouth and
right.
it bit.
True.
Pretty much. It does have opportunity attack. Just looked it
Okay.
up. It's gonna swing. It rolled a 10 to hit.
I'm going to be very cautious with my withdrawal here, and just big pillar of fucking pudding comes slapping down at me, and I'm just gonna juke out of the way as I slide past Thalia.
Okay, sweet. Is that your turn then?
Because I don't think I have any other bonus
Xandria.
actions left.
Xandria, you are up.
I can get here.
Mhm.
Let me. That and I dashed, so I wouldn't be able to do anything else.
Correct.
What is it?
Interesting.
What was that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to move it that far. I was just looking. So this is the legacy thing. So it's eating an ogre in the picture. It's really
Oh.
interesting.
Hmm.
Anyway, my bad.
Black pudding splits into 2 and throws one at you, covered in ogre.
No.
Is that your turn?
That's all I can do. So yes.
All right. So the black pudding does move.
Okay, it takes
Zip.
1d8 thunder. Let me find that ability somewhere. Swoop. What? Hold on, that's not correct. Clearly.
0 damage.
Zero's not an option. Why is it not know what to do? Let me clear all this stuff.
Just roll D8.
Okay, on hit, target suffers with normal effects, then becomes sheathed with moving energy until the start of my next turn. If target willingly moves 5 feet, takes 1d8 thunder damage. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll just roll it manually. 6.
Okay.
Thunder damage.
So as it moves, you notice, that it quivers. It's thunder. But it does swing at Thalia.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Good. It missed regardless. It rolled a 15.
Then it would
Oh,
hit.
never mind. You have 13 AC, so
Yeah.
okay. So hold on.
I
wait.
mean, it can miss if it wants to, though. That's fine.
Yeah, no, it's too late. You corrected me. Sorry, I was looking at Zib's fucking AC. Okay, so it hits you with pseudopod. Oh god, 46.
Not that one.
So it hit twice, and both of them were above 13?
Oh, wait, I didn't do the... Just kidding, it
Again.
didn't swing at you. It had to get out of the fucking stalagmite and then move.
Oh, okay.
So that's its turn. Sorry. That's my bad. I remember. I did remember though. So yeah, you're welcome. Saved. But it's your turn now.
Okay.
It is coming at you.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hmm.
That's a greasy. Yes, it is. That's a greasy. Yes, it is.
Would it be disadvantage for me casting a spell this close?
Depends on the spell.
If it was a guiding bolt?
It would be disadvantage. Yes.
And if I move it, it would get an opportunity attack. Okay.
At disadvantage.
Yeah. But I am just a squishy cleric.
I believe in you.
I have a couple options here. I could do the one little cantrip that goes pew pew and maybe does like 2. Or I could try for a bigger thing. I'm gonna try. Okay. So I'm gonna move out back this way.
Okay. So it'll swing at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
It rolled a 9
Okay.
to hit.
Cool. Love
So
that.
Very nice.
Okay, so then I will cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
2nd level, isn't that like 9d10?
That's all I had. No, it's 5d6.
Still a lot of damage.
Oh boy, that is a 9, 10, 14 to hit.
That hits.
Dope.
It is an ooze
how
that
many
doesn't have any
D6s?
armor on it.
Dope. 3, 4, 5. Stand up and see that? It's dark in here. 16?
44431.
6.
44431. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, 16 damage. And now the next attack also has advantage against it.
Mhm.
But nice, yeah, you fire this,
Okay.
holy light at it. It makes contact and it ignites in holy radiance. And yeah, it does some nice damage there. Good job.
Thank you. And I don't have any bonus actions, so I will end my turn.
Okay. Outeth, it's your turn. Tum. Oh, never mind. You're still asleep. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I forgot. I forgot. You're fucking basically taking a short rest.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step next to Zandria. Apologize. Step to her right, and that gives me line of sight on the black pudding. I'm going to cast everyone's favorite spell tonight, Burning Hands. And I need a DC 13 Dexterity save.
It
No,
failed.
this slime's got some jukes.
Yeah, it rolled a 13, but it has. Hold on, let me see.
It's gotta be like
has a
-5 or something crazy.
Yeah,
-3. Yeah.
-3.
So that is 13 points of fire damage.
Okay, 13 more points of fire damage. So you ignite it, and it catches on fire, and it kind of it doesn't squeal because it doesn't have, vocal cords, but you hear it freaking out. It's on fire.
All right, and
It's
that
still
is
alive.
my turn.
Okay.
It's just
Zip, your
wobbling
turn.
menacingly.
Would the Burning
Pretty
Hands have procced Guiding Bolt because it's not directly targeting the pudding?
No, it wouldn't have.
Okay, just checking.
Okay, I want to walk up to it again because it could kill me. It has enough damage. Can it fit through here? Do we think? This is asking the party,
fit
not
it-
the.
It fit in the
So-
pillars.
Oh,
Yeah.
asking the party. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would-
true.
would-
It did come out of a bunch of holes
Yeah.
that are like inches thick.
But it wasn't attacking us while it was oozing out of the.
It did bite you.
I was like, dude. Yeah.
I would argue you're smart
I'm
enough
numb.
to imagine that its acidity, while it's rolling through there, is going to damage you.
Okay, how much damage would that do?
Turn the cat
You do
can
get
back
advantage
on.
on whatever you're swinging.
My concern is it's swinging on me. So I try to not get into melee. I'm going to, as a bonus action, enchant a pebble off the floor, magic stone, and shut up.
And you're gonna catapult, or you're just throw it?
Nope, just throwing it.
Okay.
Did that not do advantage? Come on, I hit the advantage thing. Why is it doing that to me? Whatever. That'll be 16 to hit.
The 7 would still hit.
That's funny.
Yeah.
And
but
we're
the 16
doing
hit.
9 damage, max damage, bludgeoning.
Dang. 9 bludgeoning. Okay, hold
So
on.
I just enchanted the little rock, quick little chant, picked it up, did the whole, baseball pitch thing, with, like, knee up to my chest, and threw it at him.
Okay, so you slice, or that you throw the rock, and it slices through, and it, takes a lot of the pudding with it. This pudding, it is quivering. It is hurting real bad.
Okay, and I would... Anything left I can use here? I would heroically stay in front of Thalia and just be like human shielding, been like, you'll be okay. Like, as I just stand in front.
Okay.
I still have full health.
Xandria, it is your turn.
Yep. I'm also gonna be like, excuse me, and sidestep.
So polite.
and I'm
She's not a
gonna.
barbarian.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Slash through the pudding. Be like, ew, what the fuck is this?
Okay.
I think all of its debuffs has fallen off, by the way.
Okay.
9, 10.
10 hits.
Even if
Nope.
you,
Hit.
even if you roll a 3, that's crazy. Fighters are really something, man.
10 does hit.
Okay. Eight damage.
Okay, what kind of damage is that?
Okay, let me click it. Slashing.
Okay, so you slash through this thing, and it hurts it. It definitely does. Or wait, no, hold on. Slashing damage?
Yeah.
Sorry, just fucking kidding. Yeah. So 4 slashing damage, you slice through it, and see no visible damage, but it does split into 2 black puddings about half the size of the original. And so I'm going to add a second one on here, but just remember they're half the size.
God.
Okay. Well, Jason. My God.
Okay. I'll just do it like that.
Exact same size.
Yeah, and
As
they
the
go at the same
original.
time. So this one's going to move up and attack at Xandria. This one's going to move up and attack at Zip. So that is a 13 to hit Xandria.
It misses.
Okay, and now Zib. That is a 9 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's.
So I'm gonna like kind of sidestep the whip and be like,
I
this
was-
is so fascinating.
My dog barked, and I was gonna do second wind because I wasn't done with my turn. But
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I
That's
muted
my
myself because my dog started barking.
bad. Let's say the good
I
news
wasn't
is.
done with my turn yet.
Oh, that's my bad. Well, then go. Are you gonna do something else? I'm sorry. I feel bad.
My
As you
brother's
should.
getting ice now.
Punch him in the throat.
Okay. No, I was gonna do second wind to heal myself some.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
Okay. That's all I
I'll
was
let you-
gonna do. But my
I'll
dog
let
barked,
you
so I
do that.
muted myself. Okay. So can do D10 plus 3.
Sorry, I just assumed I'm getting a bit
5
higher.
health.
A 5?
5 health. heal. I'm at 13 now.
Nice. More than 8.
Yep.
All right. Well, is that your turn? I'm going to assume yes. All right. So the black pudding's missed, and
Yes,
Thalia, your
sorry.
turn. Yay! we retconned, but it's fine. DM's fault. Always blame the DM. Okay. Yeah, Thalia, you are up.
Okay. My options are so few. As a surprise to no one, I will be casting Sacred Flame on the closest one.
It failed.
Dex 13. Dope. It's a 4.
4 damage.
4 damage.
Okay, so yeah, it ignites and holy radiance, and it like kind of screeches in a weird guttural way, even though it doesn't have any vocal cords.
And that is my turn.
Sweet. Outith.
Aethor, do you think I can get
Sorry.
into the stalagmite area over here?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so Outith
Within
is
your
going to
Opportunity
take
attack right now.
yeah, walk 10 steps down, and then
It's technically like right here. I just can't fucking
Where-
move it properly. It's like in
where is
this.
it?
It's like here.
Because that
It moved up to here, and then this other,
okay,
this one here is like right there in that square. So that's there.
okay, so that
and
still
there.
hits, so that's fine.
Okay.
So that is going to be another Burning Hands. I need both of them to do a Dex 13 saving throw.
You rolled a 13 minus 3, so it failed.
Perfect.
They both failed.
And the other one? Okay.
They both failed. Yeah.
That is abysmal fucking damage.
No.
5 points of damage.
You said 5?
5 points of damage.
Oh no. So one of them shrivels up and dies, and it's just a little charcoal on the ground now. Goodbye. And then the other one, it shrivels up a lot and is very, very burnt up, but it's still like you can see it kind of moving just a tad bit.
All right, and then abusing my position, I'm just going to take a couple more steps out of the way,
Okay.
and I'll end my turn.
Zib, it is your turn, my friend.
I'm going in.
Charging in.
1, 2. Do I have to go here to get to it, right?
Back one. Technically, in that spot that you're in, no?
Yeah, technically in the spot that you're in right now is fine. Because
Yeah,
it's
here.
technically, it's go here to be in melee. It's in this
Okay,
one
cool.
square.
So we're punching. I'm doing my wombo. I'm doing my booming blade into my fist.
Okay.
And it's a 19.
That hits. How do you want to do this? I'm telling you right now. Your damage is going to be fine.
I
How do you wanna do
think
this?
I would basically funnel all that like thunderous energy into a vortex around my fist and shove my fist into it, ripping it apart away from my fist, where it just kind of explodes it all in it. Oh, and some of it gets on Zandri.
No!
Okay, Zadric,
There's
give me
a
a dexterity
wall.
saving throw.
There is a wall!
That's fine.
There's a wall.
Oh, wait. Chat, is there a wall? Oh, there is.
Literally on the map there is.
Yeah, there it is.
No.
All right, cool. So yeah, you
No.
guys get rid of the oozes, and you are now out of combat.
Okay.
Good job, everyone.
So I'm gonna
Yay.
be a little winded.
Yeah.
Stop finding things to fight.
I
I'm
wish
just
we
gonna walk into
didn't.
the hall. I wonder if there's another one down here.
I wish there wasn't.
Okay, so
Uh,
you walk in, and you see an open room, and there's 3 more. No. So
Please,
you
no.
walk in. It is an empty room. You look on the ceiling, you look on the walls. You just fought this ooze, so you're like, oh shit, maybe there's some creepy shit going on in here. And there is no creepy shit going on in there, except there is a pristine, in the water, the little stream that you guys walked in on to get into the cave. The water was very, it had a lot of sediment in it, and it was kind of muddy. This water here is pristine and as clear as can be, and I need a nature check from anybody who wants to look around the room.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
I will look. I will look.
Okay, so
there's an
you said
11.
nature? 19 total for me.
Okay. What about you, Zandria?
So a 17. I have a -1 to nature.
Okay, cool. So all of you notice there are some. There's some like mushrooms on the ground. Hold on, I fucked that up. Yeah, there. Yeah, I went that way. Okay. So there's like some mushrooms on the ground here, and you can tell that these are poisonous mushrooms. If you eat them, you'll be poisoned for 1 hour. Assuming you failed the check.
How many are there?
So we
Let's
could
find
feed
out.
them to people that we don't like.
Yeah, I would definitely at least grab a couple because I love having random shit in my bags.
There are 7.
Yeah, I would
Is it-
delicately harvest like 3 of them or something. I'd be like, ooh, these might be useful later.
I'm gonna shrug and just approach the waters. You said this is pristine water, Aethor?
It's beautiful. It's nice and clear. All of you give me intelligence checks. Just straight up intelligence.
Okay, goody.
Uh,
That is
17.
19 again. That is another 19.
18 as well.
Okay, so all of you can piece together that this is the water source that Boss Hark was talking about, and with the melted scimitars by the stalagmite in the other room, you can tell that this was the problem that he wanted you to fix. He wanted you to clear this out so that they could get back to their drinking water.
I'm glad he's dead.
I'd fill up my water canteen with this pristine water since I had dumped some
I would
amount of
also
it.
do that.
Yeah.
Water skin.
Too bad
Why
Tom's
not?
not here.
Yeah, Rip
All
Tom.
right, and
He's
then-
ripping
Water.
away.
Okay.
And then I'd say, all right, I'm gonna make my way back to the other cavern
Same.
that we were checking out. If you guys would like to
Relic's
join
is
us,
sitting there patiently waiting for you.
I'll scritch him behind the ears.
He's purring.
I'd probably just walk out here and be like, I'm kind of tired. Call me if you need me. And I would just kind of like sit up against the stalactite or something.
Okay.
Ladies first.
So,
Ladies first. You.
I have a 12 AC. The fuck you mean?
I have 13
I have 8 hit
HP.
I have 8.
okay, cool. So you walk in,
Yeah.
and you see. Oh damn it! I gotta move that map. Okay, cool. Honestly, we're just gonna. Let me move out. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm just going to reveal all. Yay! So you see a bunch of goblins in here, but it is obvious that these goblins are not meant for combat. These are this is the weakest members of the goblin tribe that lives in this cave. These goblins are cowering in their dens, and they are avoiding, like they're trying. You can tell that they're scared of you. They are kind of looking at you, and they heard all of the chaos out and about, all the fighting, and so you walk in here instead of their goblin, folks, and they immediately start begging you for mercy because they're covering their children, they're weak, they're sick,
So seeing the children and I'm assuming the women, I'm going to shake my head and just walk away and just be like, Lathander wouldn't want wanton bloodshed. He would seek forgiveness and just walk back up to Zib and sit next to him.
Okay. So I
didn't
will
get
tell
loot in
you,
there?
there are 6 goblins here, 3 here, 6 here, 3 here, and 3 here. But they're, a child or 2 per group of 6. You can tell the mothers, non-combatants. So.
Yeah, I'm
Come on,
going to
Anakin,
state
have your
to
moment.
them- Excuse me? I'm not going to slaughter children. I'm going to state to them that the rest of their the rest of their tribe is dead. You should probably leave.
One of the little goblin children looks at you and goes, "Dad? Dad's dead."
Unfortunately, yes. Dad's dead. So I
He got
suggest
pushed
you
off a cliff.
look elsewhere. Just in case the town decides to come back to make sure that everyone's wiped out. And I leave.
Some of the adult goblins, as you're walking out, you kind of hear them go, "Thank you, we'll leave right away." And so they start collecting their things.
So everyone comes out. You guys find any loot in there?
No.
Nope, just potential
going
war
to.
crimes.
Yep.
All right, I guess I would go wake Tom up and be like, "It's time to go. We're heading back to the town."
Okay, so you guys are gonna head back to town.
What is this? We didn't really describe it. You said there's like a gorge or
It's a
something.
chasm?
Ravine. Really.
So that is a chasm. And it does, as far as you can tell, it's an 8-foot wide, 20-foot deep fissure that splits a tunnel leading north.
Got it.
So you have no idea. That wasn't a marked entrance on your map before. Up here, sorry. Mayo is not.
And the maps
This
that
might be a place we can go in the future if we want to come back in and be like, wait, maybe we can fucking go across it.
and the maps that I transcribed, there's nothing on them pointing to what would be north of the map or the dripping caves.
Correct.
Right?
The only 2 entrances you saw were on the west, the south side, and the east side of these caves here.
Gotcha.
I guess upon seeing the chasm up there, I'd kind of like beckon to the group and be like, I wonder what's over there.
I would look at Zib, look down at my shaking hands that are on the last of their magics, and be like, "That's best left for another day. I think it's we've danced enough with death today. Let's go lick our wounds, and we can come back when we have a bit more oomph behind our step."
And what about what about the bodies? And I like point at this fucking disgusting body parts right next to it.
What, in the dead people pit?
The dead people pit, yes. The dinner plate / litter box.
I would turn to Zandria. Do I know that she has that alchemist's thing?
Yes, you all would.
I would yeah.
Assuming that she mentioned it. I know that there was a couple of you that were there, but
I put it in the party inventory.
Would I?
Correction, it's in your inventory, actually. DM's rules.
It's in. Okay.
Hold on. I'll just go steal it out of the party inventory. It's
no. What?
Can't be stealing from the loot.
I'm just messing with you. If you want to go put it in, that's fine.
I was going to use it to make oil. Basically fill up that area with oil to, and then take a couple steps back and look at Zeb and be like, "You might want to take a couple steps back to that."
It only makes a quart of oil.
Only makes a quart of oil or total?
They can make 3 gallons
So-
of beer, but it can only make 1 quart of oil.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even though it's 1
Bullshit.
gallon bars.
Yep.
What the heck?
It's a magic item. Yeah.
Oh, it's like the.
And just a
it's like
reminder,
Thor's beer
once the
mug.
jug starts producing a liquid, it can't produce a different one or more
Alright.
of one that has reached its
Alright.
maximum until the next
Yeah,
dawn.
until the
It's
next
only
day.
a quart.
Forget
so-
that then.
And
I
since
would.
it's 12 pounds.
I would just start firebolting, I guess, to start cremating the bodies.
I'll be kind of
Okay.
praying over here for last rites, just to the whole group of them.
That's a lot.
And
of
as
fire.
I'm blasting, I'm just like, Lathander blesses you. Lathander blesses you. Lathander blesses you.
I'm just gonna stand here and be like, "That's fucking metal."
No, how about this? How about this instead? I'll hold my hand out to Adith and say, "Don't worry, I have this," and I will walk towards this, like close enough that 5 feet will hit all of them, and I will do Word of Radiance so they all go up in flames,
I like it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so all
which
of
is
the
holy fire.
yeah, all of the corpses ignite in the holy fire, and it's like you Thanos snapped them away. You blipped them, and they just go on to the afterlife.
And I'll finish the prayer and then walk back to the group.
Okay, so the party is back together. Hostages have been freed, and you fucking murdered most of the goblins. And an ooze.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 ogres.
So how healing is the healing mud?
It's just time, he was
I'm just
licking
kidding.
his own
I know.
wounds.
It's just
Although
time
it is
that I magically
heated
sped
by
up.
a volcanic vent. So it is like 90-ish degrees Fahrenheit in the mud. So it's quite warm.
So are we heading back
I just
to?
want to go back to town.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm tired.
Uh-huh.
We go back to town.
So you guys are going back to town.
Yeah.
I'll just put you back into town. There. All right, and as you get back into town, people are, doing what people do whenever they get back from their town being destroyed. They are, picking up boulders, they're moving them into the moat, they're repairing things, they are, you see some people crying outside of their houses, you see some people that are probably like with loved ones. Relix here flies down to his house and is gone for a moment as you're walking, and then flies back to you, and I need insight checks from all of you.
Okay.
Ugh.
17.
Okay.
19.
A
Okay.
2.
Okay. 5. What about Tom? Did he roll
Wait, what are we rolling for?
insight?
Insight.
So
We've gone back to town.
Mm-hmm.
9.
Okay, so Zib, Tom, and then who rolled the Xandria? Was it you or
I rolled
Thalia?
a 2. I got a 2.
You rolled a 2. Okay, so Thalia and Aldith, you both see and can tell that Relix is very, very upset, and almost as if their owner didn't return home.
I'd pick him up if he lets me and just scratch behind his ears and just say, "We all got to go sometime. If you want to stay
he
with
lets you
us,
pick him
you're
up.
welcome."
He kind of, you scratching him and you say that, and it's almost like he understands, and he kind of purrs, and he flies over to Thalia,
Mm-hmm.
and he kind of sits on one of your shoulders and wraps his little tail around your neck, and he just kind of sitting there looking around and purring, and then he kind of rests his head on top of yours while you're walking around.
Okay. I'll just give him little scratchies as we walk.
Yeah. So he's going to be
He
going
has been
between
chosen.
all of you, doing his thing. Yeah, but he has accepted your
Scratchies.
proposition for him to travel with you.
Yay!
I would probably break off from the group and head down to the keep just to see if everyone that we released made it. Like, I know that we have people in the town here. I just want to make sure that Daphne is settling in. And God, I keep forgetting this dude's name. What's his name?
Morak.
Morak.
Morak. Yeah.
I want to see if Morak is up here with her and if they are coordinating.
Okay, yes, they are. They're coordinating, move the boulders there, sadly we gotta get the dead. We have to perform last rites and do burial things. They do have people working on food and drinks. They are going to, Morak kind of notices you and is like, hey y'all, how's it going? I'm happy to see you came, that you survived and that you made it back to us. We're gonna have a feast tonight to celebrate that we all survived and to honor the dead.
That sounds like a good idea. We'll be around. We definitely need the rest, so if you need anything from us, please let us know. But for the meantime, I believe we'll be using the inn.
Now that you mention it, I do have something for you to do. So, a few of our people have died. And my friend and neighbor, Darthag Olgar, was eaten by giant rats. I went into his, he got pulled away in the caves, and he got pulled away by a bunch of rats, and there was nothing that I could do to help him. And if I recall correctly, he has a son? No, not a son. Oh, yeah. His ex-wife lives in the town of Tribor, and I think she would appreciate hearing about his untimely passing. And he hands you a letter.
I'll look at the letter, look up at him, and I'll be like, did I hear that right? Did you say ex-wife?
Yeah, they ended on good terms. They kind of just realized that they were better off as friends, and so they realized that they didn't mesh together as a husband and wife, and so they divorced, and she moved to Tribor, and he took over what they were doing here. So if you could deliver that to her in Tribor, that would be such a good help to us, and I think she would be appreciative of it.
I'll nod my head and I'll say, if we end up heading that way, I'll be sure to pass on the message, and if not, I will see if I can get a courier to deliver it on your behalf.
Perfect, thank you.
I hope someone wrote that down. If not, I will. I'll do that while I'm ripping the episode apart.
I'm just making sure, Score.
Or message me Discord. That works.
Oh, I did not message you. I messaged Scorm and I messaged Bean. But so he hands you the quest or the note, and it is
Quest accepted.
Yeah, you accept the quest, and I think this is a good place to call it for the day. But you do level up. You are all level 4.
Oh, heck yes.
Big.
Congratulations, everyone.
Is this a long
Are we
rest?
hitting full rest? Yeah.
You will be able to. I guess we can go ahead and do it. So that night, there is a celebration. There's food, drinks, ale, wine, whatever have you. And they do, they honor the dead, and they do make sure that you guys have some rooms set up, or more like tents type things. So you do long rest, yes, and you level up to level 4.
1 second. I'm gonna do a sleight of hands to steal the wondrous flask thing.
I mean, it's in the party inventory.
I have it.
Yeah.
I'm
So I'm
pretty
trying to
sure.
steal it from her to
Are
then
you
use
sure?
it at the party to give out beer to people.
Hold
Are you
on.
sure you
Okay,
still have
alright.
it?
I have so
Yeah, I
many
need it.
tabs open.
How dare you? Just kidding.
I clicked it. Yeah,
Jesse.
there we go.
What are you doing over there?
I clicked it. I thought it added it to my inventory. Ugh, it is now in my inventory.
Okay, so he's trying to steal it from you. He rolled a 19 sleight
Mm-hmm.
of hand. I need a perception check from you to see if you see him.
Oh.
Yeah.
How am I not supposed to feel 14 pounds leave my backpack?
Because you're at a party.
You're-
You are a fighter
'cause you're
and
super
it means
strong.
nothing.
And you're just that strong, yeah.
Yeah, you're big.
Yeah, he got it.
It's because he
Let's
slips a boulder that's 14 pounds in there.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
now so as he's making, pouring beers and stuff like that,
I am
what kind
not
of beer you
being
got
subtle.
there?
Yeah, I'm not being subtle at all. I'm literally just pouring it as to, I don't know. I would, I think, know a popular brew in the north, and I would just kind of replicate some kind of beer I remember from like a northern settlement to be like, so I know should be kind of thing.
Okay. Sweet. So people are drinking your beers. Andrea definitely notices after the fact, and she's like, "What the hell?"
Being incredibly
What the-
obvious. I've
what
just
the
set up like
hell?
a little thing, just pouring a bunch of cups and just letting everyone be like, "Come on, guys, free beer!"
You can only pour so much of it.
But yeah,
4
everybody
gallons
long
is a
rest,
lot.
And
4
Yeah,
gallons
it
is a lot,
it is,
but
yeah.
you know.
But everybody long rest, level up to level 4, and this is where we're going to call it for today.
Cool.
Mhm.
Oh,
So
Thanks
can
you
I
guys
do that
for
one
watching.
last check on the chest, by the way? Because
Yes.
I forgot last long rest, so might as well try one more time so I know if this is like a
Sleight of
mission of
hand.
mine moving forward. What would you say? Sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand to unlock.
Nope. Okay, so I'm just like,
No,
I guess I just
sorry.
can't do it. I'm gonna have to go get some special tools.
Your fingers kind of bumble around. But yep, all right, cool. But at least you have the chest.
Thank you for tuning in. We hope you enjoyed today's session listening to the Chaotic Cabal.